Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker on Friday, 28th of July, I believe it is. We are having a flower fantasia day today, and we have a well, first of all, I've got my flower top on. Flower top. Secondly, we've got the lady, the guest designer, who is known for making flowers to kickstart the morning off. It's our lovely Claire. She will be joining us at 9 o'clock this morning with two fantastic kits. In fact, I'm going to tell you, the first kit this morning is going under £20, I'd like to just mention. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get started straight away because we've got some amazing star buys. I've got stunning pearls today. I've got amber. I've got kits going under 20. I've got so many treats for you. But as it's Flower Fantasia Day, shall we kickstart with a flower? Do you think that'd be nice? Yes, you do, don't you? So I'm here with the morning show crew. They are fantastic. I'll introduce them to you in a moment, but we're going to start, whoops, Daisy, with a daisy. If I can hold up. It's the whole hour this morning, I just must mention, is going under £10. Now, I'm just going to check with my, in fact, I'll tell you what, the alarm clock deal is going under £10 at 8:15, which is pearls, pearls, pearls. Every item you see in this hour is going under £10. Okay, now that's, I wanted to mention that before I bring you my first treat of the day today, because it's a very, very impressive first outing of this. We've picked, do you get it? We've picked a lovely treat, hey? Picking the daisy. Now, I've bought every single one of these. I'm going to turn it around so you can see the loop at the top. I've bought the gem set daisies. I've bought every daisy charm that we've had. In fact, the sterling silver there. Do you know the reason why the sterling silver on the outside looks gold? Because of that reflection from the centre. So it's a two-tone daisy. Now, these are perfect for pendant size. They really are absolutely perfect. They're 20mm. And look at that. They're not just going under £10. They're going quite considerably under at £7.95. I'm going to show you, what I want to do is actually try and tip that so it's kind of flat for you. You can't make this flat though, because look at the curvature as the petals come around the side to embrace. And then the beautiful sort of 3D raised stamen section in the centre is truly magnificent. It's about as lifelike and actually to scale as a daisy could be, isn't it? Look at that. Just beautiful. For the summer months, all year round, you know, to remind you in winter of the daisies that are going to be coming back. They're gorgeous. I will just mention, when I wore my daisy necklace, I put it onto a sterling silver chain. I just added it straight on, went round to my next door neighbours. I'd had it out of the Jewellery Maker bag for about 2 minutes. The time it took me to drive next door, my neighbour looked at me, she went, oh, I've got earrings that'll match that. She took it off my neck. I've never seen it again. Well, I've seen it on her. I never got... And there were none left then. There were none left, and I'd gave her my last one. That's love for you, isn't it? £7.95, phenomenal. It's the scale, it's the size, £7.95. Congratulations. These are last few chances. Right then, so would you like to see your alarm clock deal, which is your treat for getting up early? It's nice to be treated, isn't it? It's all very well having a cup of tea made for you in bed, but I tell you what, if you can get pearls under £10, I think I'd go for the pearls. So, we have the silver pearls coming up for you this morning. And, yeah, just to mention, these are going under £10, my lovelies. You wouldn't think so, would you? Because I tell you what, they're not small, are they? Because I said, if I heard under £10 alarm clock deal, silver pearls, I would assume, quite wrongly, that they would be the 3-4mm pearls. That I could get my head around. But you've got this wonderful silver tone. Now, we had Christmas in July, didn't we, on Tuesday and Wednesday? And those, I think, are going to be lovely. Yeah, Christmas Day and Boxing Day, didn't we, in July, on Tuesday and Wednesday, because it was 25th and 26th. And we all dressed up. I've just put my Christmas hats away, actually, last night. We're going to do these in 10 minutes' time. They are sizable, they are gorgeous, and they are guaranteed to go under £10. The only thing is, I've got 100. I've got 100. That's it. Which for the morning show is not a big number. Right then. Ooh, bit of smoky quartz. Now then, I must just say, oh, gorgeous. I've got some delectable Baltic amber coming up on the show today. And the Baltic amber, in the multicoloured Baltic amber, is going to go so lovely. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. Going to go so lovely with the smoky quartz. Look at that. See? Now, just remember that, oh, by the way, those Baltic amber rounds are your star buy today. 71 chances only, so it's first come, first served, is going to be your star buy at 10 o'clock for you as well. Now, I must just show you as well, the first kit today, which is going under £20, which is the ink. I know, my producer's just gone, what? Did you... We are going under 20, aren't we? Oh, he said, oh, hang on. I said, now you've set the cat amongst the pigeons, he says. Now then, what about that with the pearls? What about that? The smoky quartz with our beautiful pearls. Look at those. Now, isn't that delightful? Because I tell you what, if you could put black spinel with that and it'd look lovely, but it would be quite dramatic, whereas that is so soft, so genteel, isn't it, with the smoky quartz? Perfect for that shade of pearls. And again, big sizable shell pearls there for you. So shell pearls in the first kit. Gorgeous. Now, we have 41 chances. Oh, sorry, I've done it the wrong way around. Sorry, Claire. Good job, Claire's on the ball. She said we're doing the smoky quartz. I went, oh, yeah. Sorry, darling. £5.95. Thanks, Claire. That was a bit awkward, wasn't it? All right, I'm going to send you a moment soon. Beautiful, dazzling, sparkling, smoky quartz. £5.95 for this gemstone is so naughty as opposed to what the price should be. It's smoky quartz. It's a very well recognised gemstone. Obviously the national gemstone of Scotland, which I think is a lovely idea as well. To go with those shell pearls though in that first kit, which is only an hour away, just 1 hour away, and it's going under £20. Now, speaking of well-known gemstones, one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet is actually an aquamarine. I must just say, I've got 2 aquamarines in this hour going under £10. One is mystic coated. Have you seen it, Danny? It's gorgeous. Danny's the producer. Oh, it is sexy. In fact, should we do them back to back and show you them together? Should we do that? Shall we? Everyone's like, yeah! I've got a squeaky chair. I'm going to have to bring in that special spray with the 40 on the end to give it a bit of lubrication, stop it squeaking. Now then, aquamarine. Now the aquamarine is going to go beautifully with the, I've got beautiful white button pearls today as well. I've also got, in fact, the smoky quartz that we've just had with these would look beautiful. Remember, because it is hard, I have to keep telling myself, do you do this actually at home? Are you like us here in the studio? So we get told it's an under £10 hour, and then we keep telling ourselves in our head it's an under £10 hour, because look at the scintillation there. It's like the light dancing off the surface of a still lake, isn't it, in the sunlight. This strand, this really good quality textbook aquamarine, is going less than a £10 note. Now, last time we had this on air, 100 flew out the door because it went under £10. I don't have that many today, unfortunately, for you, but my goodness me, grab them while you can. They are divine. Absolutely divine. I'm going to hold them out to show you the clarity as well, if I may. Lovely blue, under £10 guaranteed, and look at that clarity. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, as I said, nowhere near, in fact, almost half of the availability that flew out the door last time available for you this morning. But you got the chance to get them now for... Whoa! I felt like I was on horseback then. Whoa! £6.95, Danny. I thought £9.95, but then he's gone and given you the post and packaging back, hasn't he? Would you like to see it with the mystic coated? Because it's a lovely contrast. Now, 3 ways to buy with Jewellery Maker. I'll just pop those with the mystics. It's a very different look. Look at this, everybody. Oh, come on, ding dong. Woo! Those are aquamarine with a mystic coating. Oh, I like them. Now, 3 ways to buy with Jewellery Maker. You can buy on the free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You press option 1 and you go straight through to the call centre. I must just say as well, our call centre are very helpful. I rang a certain council yesterday, other councils are available, to complain about my recycling bin not being collected in 3 consecutive fortnights. And do you know what happened? She didn't like me. She put the phone down on me. Complaining that my bins hadn't been emptied, she put the phone down on me, and I'd been on hold for 9 minutes. I was not happy. Oh, she got a call back. But our call centre don't do that. They wouldn't put the phone down on you. They are happy to take your order, fully accredited jewellery professionals, or do some self-service. Go through the self-service checkout like you do at the supermarket, jewellerymaker.com, or, yeah, I'm with you, Danny, I can't use those. Honestly, put it in the bag. I have put it in the bag. You haven't put it in the bag. I have put it in the bag. Anyway, and also we do have a Jewellery Maker app that you can download free of charge. Yeah, £6.95. May I say good morning to all our regular gang? Christine's had 2, Diane's had 2, Gertrude's had 2, Pippa's got them, Ron and Sue have got them in beautiful Cornwall, got collectors in as well. The good news is when you see these amazing deals under £10, snap them up, buy them in bulk, because that's what I do. When I see a great deal of something I love, I'll buy it in bulk. And I store them, and I know that when I use them in jewellery, when I use them in jewellery, then I know I'm making it as cost effectively as I possibly can. Great strand, Danny, for £6.95, my love. Right, shall we give you the Mystic Coated to give that aquamarine a bit of a bit of sparkle? It's like putting sequins on an aquamarine. I wouldn't have one without the other either. In fact, I'm going to show you them together again. Oh, we're going to have to sort out this chair, isn't it? It's not annoying, is it? It's not annoying in the slightest, is it? We don't need that noise at 8:15. Or at... Oh! Hang on. Just to remind you, the alarm clock deal this morning is these gorgeous silver pearls going under £10. Lovely. Okay, so we've got Mystic Coated. Now, can you see that lovely sort of disco effect it's giving it? Discotheque. You know when you go to a nightclub, I don't know if you have, you might have done, you might not have done, or you go to a wedding and they've got that lovely DJ that you can't hear because his voice is all muffled, but he's got those lovely flashing lights, or a glitter ball, and it flashes all the lights, you know, like in the do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It makes you think of all those lovely sequins, isn't it? Sequins stitched to an aquamarine, that's the effect you get there, don't you? It's only ever been on once before, yonks and yonks and yonks ago. Now, the only thing is, we could only get, because we don't have these sort of coated gemstones very often. I've got them all. I've got the coated Labradorite, I've got the coated black spinel, I've got the coated amethyst. They're gorgeous. They really, really, in fact, we had a coated lapis lazuli on the show this week, and that was fabulous as well. You had all of those. So, can you see, look, all these beautiful colours, look. It's like almost like a dragon scale skin, look, or a snake skin effect. Can you see there, look? Do you see? Isn't that incredible, look? And look at those, can you see, like greens and teals and turquoise and purples and pinks and blues. It's like a Labradorite has fallen in love with an aquamarine and smothered it with kisses of that lovely sort of metallic shiller effect, isn't it? Don't forget, under £10, do you fancy? Ooh! Hang on, wasn't that £7.95? Oh, he's just changed it. He's just said, I'll tell you what, Z. He said, Danny just said, my lovely producer, let's give everybody the chance, because they do go beautifully together, don't they? Aquamarine. Aquamarine, one of the most beautiful, gentle gemstones on the planet. So tranquil, bless you. Who just sneezed? Is that Danny? We've got a... Oh, Claire. Sorry, Claire. Bless you, Claire. Carol. Good morning, Zena and crew. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Having my cuppa, looking forward to the show. Oh, I tell you what, I might join you with a cup of tea. Oh, cup of tea. It's my 3rd cup of tea in the morning already. It's not bad at 8:15, is it? Quite. Now, a lot of you are going for the £6.95. Can I suggest you go for the £6.95 aquamarine? Because that's such a good deal, isn't it, to get both? And don't they look fabulous? Lovely talking point that they're the same gemstone. Now then, I'll tell you what we could mention to you. We have put 3 things on pre-order, haven't we, Danny? We have. We've put 3 things. And good morning, Carol. Enjoy that first cuppa of the day, my lovely girl. Well, I'll just put those to one side for a second. Shall I tell you what we've got on pre-order for you? Right then. We have got some ruby on the show for you today. It's your star buy at 10:30. Now those are stunning. Textbook ruby, phenomenal price tag. 10:30. Now that's what we've got there. Look, on air later. Now the on air later on the rubies, we're going to show you the emerald and the, oh wait till you hear the deal on the 5 meters of sterling silver chain. It's amazing. We've been gossiping about that all morning. But those rubies, you can get them live at 10:30, but in the meantime, you can get them now. So the thing is, you know, sometimes when you've got to have a shower, you've got to get the kids to a, I don't know, some sort of activity, or you know, it's the summer holiday, you've got to keep your kids entertained, they want to go out for the walk, they want to go to the playground, whatever it might be that you're doing, you don't have to worry the fact that we're going to bring that live at 10:30. You can get it before then and not, now code EVN for Nelly, EVNV 57 is the code, all right? I do apologise, sorry, snatching. Should we show the emerald? Should we stick with the precious, Danny? Yeah? The emerald is an hour later at 11:30, but again, live on the web and through the call centre to call right now. And speaking of, obviously, Christmas time, the emerald and the ruby do go beautifully together. The emerald code is JVVX43. Again, brilliant price tag. Brilliant price tag. If you've got £10 notes in your purse or wallet today or under the mattress, you might just be able to get some of these treats today. Right then, also, I've just got to mention, put it this way, the price tag that we're doing on this little cheeky one, that is now on pre-order, we're going to do it at 10:45 for you today. This, as far as I'm concerned, is 5 meters for our usual price of 3 meters. So the price you would normally pay for a 3 meter train, and I'm bearing in mind you may not have bought, so you might not know where I'm going, but if you're a regular Jewellery Maker, the price that we normally take a 3 meter sterling silver reel of chain to, uninterrupted, 3 solid meters, we're going to give you 5 meters, okay? Right then, it's our alarm clock deal for you. Believe it or not, yes, we are in under £10. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, normally, when you see those going round in front of you, those pearls, and you're thinking, you're sitting there, and the brain's whirring, isn't it, like a washing machine on full spin, and you're thinking, okay, I assume the alarm clock deal isn't part of the under £10. Well, you'd be wrong. You would. You'd be wrong, because we're going to give you. Oh, it's bonkers. It's quite a new concept. I think it's only the second week we've done this. I think, isn't it? And I must say, our buying team have gone all out to give us the most spectacular treats for 8:15. You might be on your way to work. The idea being is that we're going to try to catch you before you took the kids to school. I know they're on holiday now, or before you get to work, as a treat for getting up early, a reason to bounce out of bed and treat yourself. We are taking these, and I must say, the most beautiful tone of silver. Well, they've got that gentleness about the tone, but they've got that lovely bright lustre. And this is the lovely thing about Jewellery Maker. You know our pearls are quality. And if you've never bought from us before, just pop along to the jewellerymaker.com website and have a look at the FIFO reviews. 5-star reviews, quality pearls. Genuine. They're not fake, they're not faux, they're not glass, they are genuine pearls. Genuine. They are sizable as well. Did you just say the N word, Danny, in my ear? Did you? Are they? Hang on a second. Stop the show. Natural pearls, natural silver pearls, no treatment, going under £10. No way. No way, Jose. Can I show you against a white pearl so you can see the colour? The colour is beautiful. There you go, look. Now, do you see this is what I always say as well. When we go towards the winter months, in my opinion, when I wear my white pearls and I go to sort of the cooler months, sort of, you know, November, December, Jan, Feb, for me, I tend to steer away from my white pearls and I move to the more sort of gentle tones, the champagne tones, the mink tones, the you know, the peach and the champagne and the silver, because it's just a little less harsh, in my opinion, for me. Let me show you on the neckline. You'll see what I mean. And the thing is as well, silver, oh my word, goes with so many colours. If you look at my top, I've got a really bright red floral top on. And doesn't the silver work, even against a bright colour like red? I can't share that with the nation and the world, Danny, what you've just said in my ear, because it is painful. Sorry, everybody. Now, this strand is... Oh, look at the length. Oh, it's longer than the normal length. Now, average strand on Jewellery Maker usually is about 38 centimetres. We're measuring... Oh, my word, 41. Oh, my word. And look at that lustre. Now, the lustre, in case you're new to gemstones, you might be thinking, OK, what does lustre mean? It's how the light bounces off the surface of those pearls and gives you that beautiful shine. It's like they've been individually polished, but that's natural. That's Mother Nature. That's a natural polish. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous pearls, beautiful pearls. One of a handful of organic gemstones. Now, because people know that we're going under 10, first 3 people today, Carol. Good morning, Carol, and thank you for your lovely message this morning. You're enjoying that cuppa. She's multitasking. She's buying pearls, 2 of them at a time, and she's having a cup of tea, one in one hand, pearls buying in the other. She's a champion, is our Carol. Alison in Hampshire's had 2. Beverly's had 2. Everybody else check in 1 each out. You can have as many as you like. The price is going under £10. You ready? 100 were available. That was it, I'm afraid. That's all we've managed to source. It's... Oh, wow, Danny, you lovely boy. Lovely man. He's a man. Alarm clock... Oh, look, we've even got the little alarm clock, look. He's cute, isn't he? Does it ring? I love the fact that we've actually got the real life deal. Look, there it is. There it is. It's the right time as well. Oh, that's helpful, isn't it? Actually the right time. £8.95. I'm going to have to start setting that off on the counter, aren't I, on the desk? Who set the time? Did you set the time, Toby? I didn't know. Toby, you could have, Toby? Yeah, it was me. You could have claimed that then. Do you know what I love about, at least he's honest. He's an honest boy, he's our Toby. Do you want to see them again? I mean, this lovely size is applicable to pearl drop earrings, to spacers, to chokers, to necklaces, to bracelets, to rings. They're just gorgeous. Don't see silver very often, do we? In fact, out of all the colours that we have, we hardly ever get silver, do we? And if you think about the clothing colours as you go towards the winter months, they go into the beiges and the silvers and the caramels, don't they? Now, everybody's got... Oh, hang on. Good morning, Tony, my friend. She's just had 2. Mari's had 2. Jacqueline's had 2. Collector's had 2. Lillian's had 2. Angela, Christine, Yuki, Alison, Violet, Caroline. Good morning, Liz. Morning, Petal. I don't know why I've decided to make you into a London accent there, Liz. I do apologise, in Ken. Morning, Petal. Blooming lovely to see. Oh, I got a lot we did there, Liz, on our fantasia, flower fantasia day. Blooming lovely to see you. I can see you rose to the occasion today. Love you all. Bunches, yeah. I purposely got my flower top out the wardrobe. Toby didn't. Toby's in checks. He's still a lumberjack. Yes, he's got a flower top. So well done. Now, Danny's asking me, would it go with what we've got in the certain... I don't know. Don't know what we... Oh, yes, is this your favourite thing of the hour? I'll tell you what these would go lovely with, our amber today. In fact, can I show you with our gem set deal of the day, amber, sterling silver 1 metre chain, interspersed with these 6mm round multicolour ambers. Now that would go lovely with those, wouldn't it? Look at that, perfection. These are champagne pearls. Would you like to see them with the silver? Now, these were only launched brand new the other day. This week, actually. We got the last few chances. Now, you wouldn't necessarily think they would work with silver, but they do. Both of these strands today under £10. Isn't that brilliant? Genuine, beautiful pearls. Lovely to see a variation in shape. The two-tone there, it's like silver and gold, isn't it? Or silver and rose gold. Isn't that gorgeous? They are lovely. I tell you what I'm going to show you them with, if I may. I'm going to show you with the Baltic amber because they go perfect with the champagne. Look at that. There you go. That's it for me. That's it. That's the look I would want. It is rather autumnal, actually, isn't it? Dare we say that? We haven't quite had summer yet, have we? But, you know, it's August on Wednesday. August on Wednesday, isn't it? Good. No, it's August on Tuesday. Oh, my word, it's even more scary. I'm going to show you with the shell pearl as well, because some people always think, oh, do I dare go with shell pearl and real pearl? Yeah, it looks wonderful. Look at that. Oh, Danny. Oh, look. Those are the first kit shell pearls. Don't they go... Oh, my word. Shell pearls and champagne pearls. The real deal and the shell pearl, they go beautifully together. I'll tell you what's going to go great with these as well. You know the ruby star buy I've just mentioned? Yeah, the ruby star buy I've just mentioned, coming your way at 10:30 today on pre-order. You can get these rubies now, don't forget. The code is EVNV, and you will be the envy of many, 57. Fantastic price point. Fantastic. Gorgeous together. They go great, don't they? Right then, the pearls... I'm going to let you into a secret today. You can get today, Danny doesn't want me to tell you, but I'm telling you, genuine ruby and those champagne genuine pearls, both strands, for less than £20. Oh, now he's panicking. Now he's panicking. He just went, well, you're not supposed to say anything. Well, I've done it, tough. So that means... the most you're going to pay for those pearls is £12.95, isn't it? If it's going under 20. Giving you a heads up there. Giving you a heads up, and you can order those rubies right now. EVNV 57. Both of those strands, and I must say that is a beautiful, beautiful... Because the thing is, when you actually take the time, and you'll know this as a jewellery maker, when you take the time to really hand select the gemstones that go together, you really can tell, can't you, that the time has been taken to choose a complementary tone. They are delicious. Shazza! Hello, beautiful Zena, Danny and team. Oh, thanks. New day today. Love you always. Oh, Shazza. Do you know, that you have to live every day as if it's your first and last day, don't you? You really do. It's the most beautiful. I'll tell you what, guys, when you drove to work this morning, if anybody's been outside and driven anywhere today, the sunrise this morning, wasn't it gorgeous? Oh, it was beautiful. Beautiful. Made me think of Toby.
Thank you, Zena.
Made me feel how I feel whenever I see your face, Toby.
Good.
I've missed Toby. I've not been near him. But Shazza, good morning. And Danny, can you do me a favour? When Mirabelle gets up this morning and messages in, we must bring a message on because it's her birthday today. So when Mirabelle arises, we're going to wish her happy birthday, okay? So both of these strands today. The pearls are available at 10:30, but you can get them now. They're on pre-order. Oh, yeah. Going guaranteed, both under £20, okay? Right then, now we're under £10. Would you think that we could bring you sterling silver for under £10? We can, star by. Do you know, these sterling silver tubes are smiling at you, look. They're so happy, they're so bright, they're actually smiling at you, aren't they? Now, the reason we popped these in for you today is you may have seen us bring you Baltic amber chains before, and we've put them with sterling silver curved spacers, and you've snapped them up like that. I had them. We've all bought them here at Crew and presenters and back office staff alike. Because when you put the silver with the Baltic amber and they're curved, especially if you've got a round Baltic amber, they look brilliant. So we've popped these in for you. And if I just explain to you, we've not had these since April. Gosh, that's a long time. We've only had these on once before in April. Now, these are the tubes. If I show you, look. And what you do is it means that you can use less amber in your design as well. So it means the gemstones go further. And what we've done in our strands, that we've popped in sterling silver. We normally put about 15, 16 into a full length necklace. And then you put one in between each one of those beautiful ambers, those multicoloured ambers. And the look is fantastic. It really, one of our best-selling strands, the ambers with the sterling silver curved spacers, and that because it wouldn't look as fantastic. It would still look lovely if you had a straight, streamlined spacer, but when you have the rounds with the curves of the round and the curved spacers, again, it's that attention to detail. That's what happens. It's attention to detail. Again, if you just got those silver pearls, imagine spacing those pearls out with those. Again, look. Lovely. They are larger than the average size. Now, usually when we have our Baltic amber necklaces, the curves, the tubes that we put in are 15 mil in length, not 20. So they're sort of 25% extra in length. Can you also see that they're quite well, not quite, they're very contemporary, because there we go, as it turns around, can you see that square? So opposed to, although it's got that curvaceousness to the arc, actually they go even more edgy than that, because the actual wire is square. So you know when we bring you the square wire that you love, yeah? And you get those lovely contemporary designs. If I turn that around, look, to show you, total angle, real squares. You've got a real contradiction in terms there, look. You've got the curvaceous, actual, beautiful, smiling spacer tubes, extra length as well at 20 mil, 2 mil gauge, so they've got a nice thickness to them. And then also they've got that angular aspect to them. They couldn't be more contemporary. They give you the most edgy, cool designs, aren't they? They're lovely, really lovely, beautiful. Lovely as a centre section to a necklace as well. What I mean by that is, imagine you have those, rather than just spacers, imagine you have that lovely amber necklace. You make it with those rounds, yeah? And then have a section at the front as the focal point in the sterling silver. It looks brilliant. Here we go, look. So if you have that as the centrepiece, can you imagine, look? It'd look lovely, wouldn't it? So 925 sterling silver. No. Hang on a second, they're going under £10, don't forget. However, they're going way under. Danny. Danny's that price police. The price police are in. There they are. Claire, he needs to be taken away and spoken to. Yeah, Claire says yeah. Yeah, come and get him. Now then, can I just check? Look at the bottom of the screen. Can you see? Ah, right. If you wait for the bottom of the screen to flip over in a minute. You ready? 2.9 grams of sterling silver, of solid 925 sterling silver. Now, that's just opened the floodgates. Alison, Beverly, Gillian, Margaret, Collector Nicole, Wendy, Collector Diane, Collector Hazel, Collector Beverly, Georgina, Patricia, Janet, Ronnie, Sally, I can't keep up with you, Gillian, Beverly, Dorothy, Marilee, Sandra, Patricia, Carol, Sharon, Veronica. Goodness gracious me, well that's just woken everybody up, hasn't it? Who knows, hasn't it? Those with the silver pearls. Oh yeah, ding dong, gorgeous. Danny, you're a lovely boy. Can I introduce you to the morning team, because they're marvellous. We've got Claire directing. Well, I say directing, senior director. I'll have you know, that lady in the corner, yes, that beautiful lady. And there is, saluting Mr. Daniel. Danny boy. We've got Amelia back from a week's holiday. Hello, Amelia. Oh, she looks happy to be here. Oh, she's just gone, oh, yes. And she bought, do you know that your lovely lady bought me some clotted cream fudge? Oh, nearly had some last night, but I resisted. I'm saving it. And then we've got Toby. The lumberjack, he's a lumberjack and he's okay. Oh, well, Danny's just said, you know you work on all shows. I do, actually, on every other day. And who's the best crew? Obviously you, Danny. Obviously. Now, I will say that to whichever crew I'm on with, though. Don't tell them. You can't have your favourites, but we do. Right then, can I just ask, how many of those we got left, sweetie? Okay, we've got about 50 left, but at the rate you're checking out, I reckon I'll give that 2 minutes and they're gone. Danny, what's the rate of knots got to do with it? Oh, I see. You're going into oh, okay. They're going into sailing terms. Oh, they lost me then. Now, Danny's mom is French. Isn't she, Danny? She is. Yes, she is. I don't know why I'm arguing with him. It's his mum. Now then, she is French. She said, no, she's... Now then, so Danny can't help himself because he's had to put the Tour Eiffel in the show. It does not come with a baguette or a pain au chocolat or a croissant. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I could have just haven't had any breakfast. I could have just eaten them. Now these, do you know, I had one of these when I was little because my dad took me to Paris on holiday. Well, we stopped in Paris on the way to the south of France on a holiday when we were camping, and we went to the Eiffel Tower. I always remember we bought like a bird that you wound up and it flew around. It was ever so good. But anyway, you know, I always remember the most important thing to me about that holiday was he bought me a silver Eiffel Tower, and I've still got it. And it means the world to me. So when I see these, this takes me right back to my childhood. The beautiful Tour Eiffel, the lovely Eiffel Tower. It's just the most beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we're just beautiful. Oh, they're lovely. It's like, I don't know whether you used to watch Sex and the City. I used to watch Sex and the City, all 6 series, absolutely brilliant. Other programmes are available. And there's that lovely moment when she visits Paris and she sees the Eiffel Tower lit up for the first time. And if you've ever seen it, you may have seen it in the movies, you may never have seen it sort of real life. In fact, you went and stood under the Eiffel Tower recently, didn't you, Danny, on a little boys' trip? They did, they were on a little boys' trip, they did. The girls weren't allowed, were we, Claire? No, we weren't. But these are lovely. So lovely, obviously, if you know anybody French, fantastic. Right. Now, Danny, have you bought these for your mum? He did. Oh, bless him, did you? Because the lovely thing is, you could turn those into earrings, you could turn those into a pendant, you could have the whole suite there. If you look at them as well in detail, there's a lot of detail in them, isn't there? Now imagine going into a very well-known high street charm shop. We've all seen them, haven't we? You know, we've all seen them. I would love you to go in and hopefully they may have an Eiffel Tower because it's one of the sort of, you know, you think of the sort of like the Taj Mahal and Buckingham Palace and Eiffel Tower. They're very well known iconic images, aren't they? And the thing is, if you went into a charm shop on a high street and tried to buy a charm of an Eiffel Tower with all that detail and the jump ring, you'd do well to get one at £7.95, let alone 3. Right, OK, we're going to carry on with the under £10. Thank you for those, Danny, they're lovely. Right then, do you fancy, my lovelies, in under £10, my darlings, believe it or not, blue lace agate? It's unlikely, isn't it? Again, we keep having to look at that. We keep having to just condition ourselves, don't we? Under £10, under £10, under £10, blue lace agate. The most beautiful. Now, this is the only gemstone on the planet that comes in this way. What I mean by that is you get the most beautiful banding on blue lace agate. It's the only gemstone. Now, I've racked my brains, being an accredited jewellery professional. I have been trained on my gemstones. I research my gemstones daily. I did it again yesterday. I genuinely cannot think of another gemstone out of all the thousands of gemstones that there are that has this effect where you have not only that beautiful tone of colour, but also the fascinating bandings. But again, all three, so it's got opaque, it's got translucency, and it's got transparency, which gives it a lace-like appearance. I cannot think of another gemstone that possesses all three. the opaqueness, the translucency and the transparency in one gemstone. Very, very unique. Very, very unique. Now, I am relatively limited on these. If you manage to get these under £10, which you will guarantee today, I love it when we do an under £10 hour. Because you haven't got to worry, you've got that comfort blanket. You know exactly where it's going, don't you? You know categorically you will not pay more than £10. Sometimes we might go £6.95, £7.95 like we just did on the 3 Eiffel Tower charms. And that is the lowest priced agate, lowest priced, well, I'm talking about the most Danny, you are aware of it. I don't mean to cast aspersions on your experience, my love, as a very experienced producer, but you are aware that this is the rarest of all the agates. You are aware. You're just going to ignore that fact then, are you? There you go, look, there you go. That's exactly what, see that banding there on the, can you see? Translucency, transparency and opaque in every single one of those. Would you like to see those with the silver pearls? Should we see what that looks like? Do you think that would work? Oh, yeah. Oh, that goes lovely with the alarm clock deal. Now, if you miss the alarm clock deal at 8:15, miraculously, because I think people have a lie-in, don't they, sometimes? Yeah, if you got, do you? Having a lie-in when the kids are off? Assuming you're off with the kids, I don't know. We went to under £10 on those pearls, didn't we, Danny? We went to £8.95 on those pearls. The code on those pearls is PZDP75. It's on the bottom of your screen. You can still get them. Gorgeous. They're also going to go beautifully with our champagne pearls. I'll show you that as well, look. Give you like a two-tone effect. Yep, prefer the silver pearls with them, I'll be honest. I do. So blue lace agate. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is the lowest price blue lace agate myself and the team have ever seen. Ooh, hang on. Can I show you something else with it? Do you mind? 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 Again, remember, under £10. Under £10. Okay, you ready? This is going to make you think of like aquamarine and morganite in a multicolour beryl. Ooh. I tell you what, as rose quartz goes, they're massive. Mahoosive, in fact. And those are natural. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, how often do we see a 12mm rose quartz? How often? Not often at all, but I'll tell you what, in my Get Started with Jewellery Maker kit today, I've got some lovely, big, gorgeous quartz to go with those as well. Purple and pink goes lovely, doesn't it? I'll tell you what's going to go nice. Oh, shell pearl with those. Let me show you. Those are in the first kit. Again, a really pretty tone there. Yeah, I'm thinking Claire Macdonald there. She's coming in. She's going to be here in 15 minutes. Is our lovely English rose, the lovely Claire Macdonald. She is indeed rose quartz. Also, I'll tell you what I've got coming up in the first kit for you to go with those. I've got rose gold plated findings and rose gold coloured wire. So that's going to go perfectly with the first kit as well. So, rose quartz, would you like to see those on one's décolletage? That's French, Danny. French, I was told it meant sideboard. Apparently it's French for sideboard. So it doesn't sound as nice though, does it? Would you like to see it on my sideboard? It doesn't really work. Look at the glow as well, don't they glow? Lovely pastel pink, lovely sort of, I like those because it's like a canvas, isn't it? It's like it can be brought to the forefront or as a background tone. Oh, I tell you what, can I show you, please? Oh, got excited, I've got excited. Got to show it again. I can't get over the quality of the ruby considering the price we're going to. It is available to print. Can people see the price yet, Danny? They can see a price, but not the price. Those rubies are breathtaking in saturation of colour. A really gorgeous ruby red. They're amazing. And don't they bring up the value of the rose quartz? They do, don't they? Oh, I'll tell you what, do you want to know quickly how many you're getting for that amount? Would that help you? 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? Under £10, under £10, under 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Believe it or not, at that size, 33 rose quartz. All 12 mil. No graduation there, all consistent and beautifully colour matched. Fantastic. Well done, Danny. Brilliant price tag, my love. I tell you what, you're excelling yourself this morning. Danny, could you do me a favour? Could you email our lovely Matt and get him to bring his tube of lubrication in just to sort this chair out, because it's going to drive me mad for 5 hours. Thank you. Which one's, darling, sorry? You've got some lovely treats. Oh, my word, the whole necklace under 10. Ding dong. I've got this necklace, actually. It's lovely. Beautiful links. Let me show you. Here we go. Come here, you little monkey. Hang on. Just got it knotted. There you go. Fixed it. So, these are like darts of silver, being just catapulted through the air like in Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves with the lovely Kevin Costner. I don't know whether you've ever seen that film, where the films are available, and there's the sort of the image of the arrow shooting through the air into the tree, and the cameras follow behind it. It's a magnificent, and that's what I always think about when I wear this necklace. 18-inch, look at it. Now, this is what I'll show you, look. Can you see? It's got like a texture along the edge to give it that extra scintillation. Look at this, when you come back in and see those darts, those arrows of gorgeous silver. There you go, look. I'm trying to show you that edge. Can you see that texture on the edge? And it gives it like a diamond cut effect, doesn't it? It's one of the most different chains we do here on Jewellery Maker, link-wise. You know, normally a lot of links are sort of rounded, aren't they? Or a figure of 8, or, that link into the panzer and the popcorn and the Spiga, and the oval link and the roller. They're more cylindrical usually, and even in a Figuro chain as well. But these are very strong as well. And a massive, because you've got those links that are as I said, that lovely tapered dart-like effect. You get a lot of silver. There's almost, in fact, I'm going to say there's double the amount of silver you'd normally expect. Now, the average weight of silver in a necklace would be about 1.5 to 2 grams. So let's be generous and say 2 grams. That's double the weight of a normal necklace. That means an extra. You can see it's beautiful quality, isn't it? I've never seen a chain like this, and I keep an eye out on the high street, and I have a look through all the magazines that come through the door with jewellery, and I'm on a lot of mailing lists, obviously, because it's my business, and my business to do the research for you as well, and for myself, but I've never quite seen a chain anything like this. Shall I show you on the neckline as well? Would that help? We're going under £10, don't forget. Lovely gifts. Lovely standalone necklace, look at that. £8.95. You can see it sparkling from there, can't you? Can I also show you, because you've got that 4 grams, can you see the way it drapes beautifully on the neckline? Can you see? Look at that. Now, Danny's just said, he said, thankfully I'm about 10 metres away from you. It's a bit harsh, I feel. It's a safe distance, Danny. It's advisable. I normally, he said he'd prefer 15, but you can't have it all, Danny. But even from then, he's in a really dark gallery over there, actually. They won't put the lights on. You think we treat the staff to lighting, but we use it all in the studio, so they have a dark gallery. But it sparkles from there, doesn't it? And again, that's a lovely standalone. Now, my dad messaged me the other day and said he was going to a 30th birthday party. He said, the girl likes silver, can you get me a necklace? That's the kind of necklace I would buy to give for my dad, to give as a treat to somebody, because you can wear it on its own. It's a gift on its own, isn't it? It doesn't need to be embellished unless you want to, which I know you will because you're a jewellery maker. But it's lovely. Liz, I take it the management are all on holiday. Well, you would think so, wouldn't you, Liz? Let's hope they are, as let's hope they are as happy with these prices as we are. I wouldn't say they're happy, Liz, because the management like to make money, don't they? Ideally. And then Danny goes and puts an under £10 hour in. The good news is, though, Liz, the reason we've done it in the 8 o'clock hour is because a lot of the management don't rock up till 9 o'clock. So we're playing it safe. Up there for thinking, Liz. Right then, £8.95, isn't it lovely? Oh, they're going under 10. Are these going under 10, Danny? Right then. If I were to bring you a variation of a microcline feldspar, would you have a clue what I was talking about? Sounds technical, doesn't it? How about we give it the posh name? Amazonite. Because really, who wants to buy a microcline feldspar? But that's what it is. But it's holiday. Now, my lovely best friend's just come back from Portugal. She's just had 10 days there. A lot of my friends are zipping off on holiday. Our lovely Amelia on the floor crew, floor manager's just been to Cornwall. A lot of people are in holiday mode. All the kids have now broken up first week off. Amazonite, real holiday strand. But you know the great thing about Amazonite? You get that real tropical blue, that green blue. And also, the good news is it's a nice, durable, hard gemstone. So it's 6.5 on the most hardness scale. It can withstand, you know, your knocks and your scrapes. So don't worry about making that into a lovely stretchy. Nice, simple stretchy. Now, Danny, speaking of stretchy, I did look at the show yesterday, so my brain might be but haven't we got some elastic on the show today? We have elastic on its own, but we also have the essential threading pack in our Get Starter under £10 kit today, which also has the clear elastic, so you can get it 2 times today. 12 o'clock is it, darling? We're going to have some elastic, some new, not for your knickers, for your stretches. I suppose you could thread it through your knickers if you want. We've all had a pair of knickers go with the elastic cap. Oh, hang on, Danny. I was chuffed with taking Amazonite. Look at that. Amazonite under £10. Look at the way it sits on the neckline. Just restrand that. You could pop them on. You could restrand it onto the monofilament we've got in the kit going under £10 if you want to get started with Jewellery Maker kit. Just restrand it. Restrand it. We've got lovely. In fact, let me show you as well. I've got a lovely in my first kit today with the lovely Claire. I've got some beautiful rose gold plated findings as well. Look how nice that looks with Amazonite. Look at that. I love rose gold with Amazonite. I think it looks fantastic, don't you? Now, those Amazonite are absolutely natural. Completely natural. Do you know what it's referred to as well in the trade? I've got to tell you this because I think it's lovely. I love this. The stone of hope. We all need a bit of hope, don't we? What's the word? What's your life without a bit of hope? Yeah? That's a lot of carat weight, may I just add, of a genuine gemstone for £5.95, isn't it? Now, on a lot of shopping channels, I'm going to tell you this now, because again, doing my research, I had a little hippity-hoppity, flippity-floppity look at some of the shopping channels last night. Do you know a lot of shopping channels online, their delivery standard, their standard delivery is £5.95. Ours isn't. Don't worry about, you might be thinking, hang on, well, what's Jewellery Makers? Jewellery Makers is, we shouldn't have P&P, we should have PPP. Piddly Post and Packaging. £2.90, I'm going to rebrand it, PPP, Piddly Post and Packaging, £2.95. It's not a lot for all day, is it? So that, you might be thinking, what do you mean by all day? That means we don't charge you that all day. What I mean is we only charge it you once all day. Now then, this is my favourite, Danny. Yeah, this is my favourite. Now, okay, Moonstone. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think Moonstone? White. For the rainbow, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Honestly, June, you think about it as a birthstone as well, along with your pearls, remember? Pearl, Moonstone, Alexandrite. I've got to show you this now. This is an exquisitely faceted strand of multicolour moonstone. I am in love with these. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's not what you imagine, and it's beautiful. Look at those. Look at those. They're perfect. Absolutely perfect. That is a lovely nude as well. You'll know what I mean. I know us ladies, a lot of us ladies have got a pair of nude shoes that go with every outfit. May I please show you those? You know, those champagne pearls we've just had, my lovelies. Look at that. That's what I wanted to show you. That is pure perfection. And the good news is if you're making birthstone jewellery, that is still June because you have Moonstone and Pearl for June. So if you want to do a collection of birthstone jewellery, if somebody, it's a great way to have a conversation with somebody. So if somebody came to your craft stall or to your, let's say you've got a website or one of your friends, and you make them June jewellery, they would come to you and go, oh, well, I know pearls are, but I want just June. They go, yeah, but that is just June. Nobody would, and people will talk to you about that Moonstone. I guarantee you, because when I first came to Jewellery Maker, I'd been selling Moonstone for 3 years as a presenter on another channel. I had never seen any other colour of Moonstone other than white rainbow Moonstone, never. Jewellery Maker introduced me to the coloured Moonstone, and those are natural. Those colours are natural. Danny, what price did you go on the champagne pearls to, darling? $6.95. $6.95. So isn't that £14.90 for both? Yeah, the phone's just rang. That normally means we're in trouble. It does indeed. It normally means we are in big fat trouble. Again, 6.5 on the most hardness scale. So again, really nice and durable. Can I show you on the neckline as well, darlings? Because I want to show you that sort of nude effect. Look at that. There you go. Beautiful. It's like a moonstone as crossed with the fire opal, isn't it? Right. The good news is we are going to have, just really, really quickly, I'm going to show you, speaking of pearls, we have these, you get both of them. It's a brilliant deal. We haven't had this deal for ages. This is both strands of your button pearls as a star buy coming up in the next hour for you. And we have that amazing kit with the shell pearl, with the rose gold plated, gorgeous findings going under £20, and a demo with the lovely English rose of Jewellery Maker, which is Claire Macdonald. So we'll see you after this little short break.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good morning. We've got a new friend in the studio. Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Hello, English Rose friend.
Oh, thanks.
How are you?
All right, you?
All right, thank you. I was saying to Claire, don't you love her cardi? I love her cardi.
Thanks.
I've been raving, and what you do, she smells lovely.
Sprayed some perfume.
You smell really nice.
Thanks.
Might have to find out what that is because it's really nice.
I'll tell you.
Okay. She won't tell me now. She'll tell me another brand. So that because isn't it awful though when a friend sometimes goes, "What have you got?" and you think,
Oh no, I like because
Oh, you don't mind?
Yeah, no,
Oh, that's all right.
No, that's fine. It's very apt for today. Actually, it's got the word flower in it.
has it?
Yeah.
Because like my friend the other day asked me what my lipstick was, and I thought, no, I don't need to have my lipstick. It's my favourite.
Yeah, your lipstick is amazing though.
I did text it to her. It was a freebie as well. Anyway, so English Rose. Now, if there's a guest designer on our team that loves making flowers, it's you.
I do.
You do love it, don't you?
I really do. Yeah, I think yeah, very. I don't know. You just draw a lot of inspiration. Well, I do from them.
You look sexy in your glasses.
Thanks. Just I've got really, really tired eyes.
Oh.
Tired, itchy eyes.
Oh. Well, you can't tell. Now then, speaking of English Rose, now look at that. We've got... This is what's fantastic, right? In this kit, we've got the chain. We've got all the findings that you need and you've got the wire. So this kit, you can recreate this design. But it just shows, actually, with a little tiny amount of wire, one shell pearl, you can make a really beautiful design.
Yeah, and I thought that's what we do. I thought, you know, if we sort of like almost take it back and then try and sort of go through the whole thing. So you're using your findings then, because everything that you need is in the kit to make that.
I mean, obviously, when you've got the experience of Claire Macdonald, you can make a really extravagant bracelet like that, which is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. What I love about this as well, again, now this ring here that Claire's done with the rose ring. That's no, I've never seen it done with a petal. Oh,
yeah, you
like
can just add in, can't you? Yeah. So,
I've never seen that. But those, now, I'm told by customers when I go into workshops and things that when they sell those kind of just little, and you can use your scrap pieces of wire for that, really, can't you?
Yeah.
That those sell for a minimum of £5 each.
Oh yes, yeah. That's exactly what they've said to me as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So
and very easy as well. Very easy to do.
Lovely. And again, I love the earrings.
Again, it's that you can do with that design that we'll do. You know, it's a complete piece, so you can make your findings as well. The decorative with the rose bit. Yeah, really easy to do.
Now, have you got anything left over?
What did I have? I had two shell pearl and probably a bit of wire. Yeah,
bit of wire and shell pearls.
Yeah.
Okay. So from a kit that's going under £20. I did mention it was going under £20. I was very naughty. I shouldn't have given it away, but I couldn't help myself. I can't keep a secret. Well, why should I keep a secret?
No.
It's that good. Because look at that jewellery there. All of that jewellery, and bear in mind, Claire could have made another pair of earrings because she's got two shell pearls left and she's got some wire left. So let's assume there's two pairs of earrings and a bracelet and a ring and two gorgeous necklaces for less than £20. Okay. Let me show you what you're getting, and then Claire's going to do you a lovely, lovely demo, aren't you, lovely girl? Just going to pop those out of the way. Right then, so we've got, I'll tell you what, gorgeous strand of shell pearls.
They are. It's a beautiful colour. Really beautiful.
It really is very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, these are great for weddings. A lot of people opt for shell pearls for a wedding because when you go to a wedding, usually you're going to be there for, you know, good sort of 8 hours plus, aren't you? If you think about it, by the time you go to the wedding and the reception and the afternoon and the speeches and, you know, well, so I'm told. But the thing is, these are great because they're resistant, because they've got a coating on them, so they're resistant to sort of perfume. So we normally say with a real pearl, you know, last thing to put on, first thing to take off, because you want to make sure you don't spray any perfume or any hairspray. Don't have to worry with your shell pearls because they'll take it because they've got that durability. You get bigger sizes, bigger array of colours, you get consistency of shape that is identical. So they're a really good choice for a wedding because, again, they're resistant to perspiration. So all the things that's going to happen on a wedding...
Which is lovely to have that confidence, isn't it? And not to have,
worry.
Yeah.
Because the last thing you want to be worrying about is your jewellery.
Yeah.
So you've got these amazing colour. I mean, that's a lovely rose pink, isn't it? Like a rosy, pinky, champagne-y, peachy... Like a blush.
Yeah, I think it works so well, doesn't it, with the rose gold? It's like that rosy...
Do you mean this rose gold, darling?
Yes.
Do you mean the rose gold plated findings that
I
you get
do.
in the kit as well? It's like an old-fashioned jewellery maker kit, isn't it? What we mean by that is you're going to get gold plated findings. it's 21 pieces. You're going to get head pins, you're going to get crimps, you're going to get toggle clasps, you're going to shepherd hook 2 pairs of earrings, and your open jump rings as well. And in addition to that, you might be thinking, well, hasn't Claire used some wire? She has. So what we're going to give you is 24 metres of wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, and a 4 metre reel of 1 mil. So you've got a bit of structure. You've got the 0.4 for your detail,
for your weaving, your binding. Yeah. Great. It's really good combination. So especially, I mean, experienced wire workers will know that that those combinations work really, really well. But especially if you're new to wire work, so you've got the heavier gauges, the 1 mil and the 0.8. So that's your structural pieces. So you can make all your roses with that. So and the leaf detail in either or, and the structure for the base for the weaving.
Am I right in thinking as well that you can do earring findings in 0.8?
Yes, that's what I've done with the earrings. So the earrings are in the 0.8, yes.
And also you can wire right, because you like to wire right, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
And you recommend 0.8 for that, don't you?
Yeah. In either of those is wonderful.
So we've got the wire 24 metres in 3 different gauges. We've got those gorgeous shell pearls in that beautiful sort of rose pink champagne type tone. 21-piece findings kit in rose gold plating, and you get the organza gift bag.
Wow.
Now, see, I didn't give the full game away. I did know it was going under 15, but I didn't want to create too much of a stampede, because it is 9:05 in the morning on a Friday. But $14.95. Now, if we break that down into components, 1 for the component there, 3 reels of wire, and we'll class the whole 21 pieces of findings as 1 component. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means 5 pieces divided by 15. Doesn't that make each one of these items £3?
And do some other maths on that. So what
it's a bit early, Claire, but go on.
What were you saying about the ring? So that's 5, isn't it?
A fiver.
So that'd be 3. 5 times 3. Yeah, 5 times 3.
Yeah. How much wire do you use for that ring? Let's work that out. How many of those could you make?
I would say about 20 centimetres or so.
So 20 centimetres.
And you can do it in either
gauge?
You can do it in the 1 mil or the 0.8.
So let's go for the 0.8. There's 10 metres divided by 20 centimetres. Is that 50? 50 rings. 50 rings if my brain's worked. I'm quite scared that if I've worked that out that quickly, but I think it's 50 rings. I was quite impressed with myself. But yeah, 50 rings out of 1 reel of 0.8 mil. That's a lot of rings. And then 50 times £5. Is that £250? Oh, I'm on a roll this morning. I need to have less sleep more often. £250 from 1 reel of wire. We've never worked that out before, have we? That's a realistic, return as well. Goodness gracious me. Now, can I ask, that lovely little necklace there, because there's only 1 shell pearl, bit of wire, bit of chain, what kind of price would you ask for that, Claire, if you were thinking of selling? I know that's a hard...
If I were going to sell, say, and I might go to like a local fair, I think about £15, I'd be happy with that. And
I'll pay 15 for that.
You'll see how quick it is now to make.
Wonderful. I'll tell you what then, my lovelies. Good luck on the kit, Mark. It's going very quickly indeed. A lot of people on the telephone, so good morning. Thank you for joining us. Would you like to do, would you like the bit that we all love, which is the watching Claire do her thing? So, Claire Macdonald.
Yes.
Would you mind creating a lovely piece of jewellery for us and teaching us how to do it?
Let's do it. Okay, so, and I'll show you in both, and we'll see how, because they're really lovely makes to do, especially, for like building confidence, I think is a good, which is, what jewellery making should be about.
Of course it is, because it is a massive confidence booster, isn't it?
Yeah, especially if you can make something like that and you can give them to friends or...
Nice feeling, isn't it?
I like it. Yeah, I like it. So if we have a little look, what I'll do first, then I'll do the little ring. So and we'll do both, so you can see the difference in the gauges. So I'm going to work. I'll work with the 0.8 first. So I'm going to take I'm just going to work tools-wise, I'm going to have a ring mandrel, my round nose pliers, and my cutters. So it's nothing. I mean, it's nothing. You don't need anything
Can
too
I just
much.
mention something? Do you know what we've got on the show this morning then? We've got the Xuron round nose pliers as well.
Oh, have you?
I think we have. Might be the flat nose. We've got one of them.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, either
Sorry,
or are
Claire.
fabulous. So we're going to take the, I've found the centre point of my, my structural wire. Yeah. Okay, oh, there we go. So all I'm going to do is I want to take that. So I'm working right at the tip of my pliers. Now we make these roses a lot because they're really nice and easy to do, but then it's sort of how you can, so when you've made the rose, it's how you got to sort of apply it really. So I'm going to start to build the rose. So all I'm doing is I'm chasing these wires around each other. So every time, just the nature of doing the technique, a lot of it is going to happen underneath this thumb here. So what I'll do is every time I do something, I'll show you underneath, okay? So I'm going to start to bring round. Now at that point, if you can see from all around, it's not flat, it's quite, because that's going to be the central bud there. So we want that to be quite three-dimensional. So again, I'm just chasing those wires, so they're going on. This one is now going to follow this one. And when you've gone sort of like, I've gone so at least a full circle around. I'm now going to take this one and cross it over this one here. So just to make it easier, I'm just going to drop that down just ever so slightly and then bring this one over the top. Now because I'm starting at the centre of the rose, I want quite sort of tight angles. So every time I create an angle, that's a petal. So if I try and bring it in quite tightly, so you can see I'm coming right down there, I've crossed over at more of a severe angle here. So I'm going to do exactly the same with this one now. So that one's sort of tucked out the way, so we can see there, that's sort of going like that. I'm going to bring this one now and cross over. So the angle now that's created, and if you can see on there, there's the angle. So that's the petal. So because I'm sort of near the centre of the rose, all the angles that I'm going to do to start off with are going to be quite sharp. So again, I'm going to bring over and bring round. Now as I've done sort of like a half a row, I'm going to start to make those angles a little bit wider. So they're not as pronounced. So if I hold that up now, hopefully you'll be able to see now. So you can see there. Can you see? So as we're getting further out into it's getting a little bit wider. But you can see there, it's quite a three-dimensional object. Now that little bit underneath, so that little loop. So if you wanted to make little buttons or something that you were going to then go and stitch on, so like on the bracelet,
a nice idea.
That's the little bit that you would actually use to wrap into. Okay, so what we're going to do, because we don't want that, we're going to make a little ring. So we're going to just drop that down. So all I'm doing is I'm just bringing that in. I'm going to squash that in just ever so slightly. You can see it's just sort of gone back in now. So I'm quite happy with that. So I now need to look at where the most sensible points are to work with these wires now. So this wire here is sticking out quite nicely like that. So this wire, I need to come, so it's coming out on the opposite side. So I'm just going to bring that all the way around at the back. And because I've tucked that little bit in, you can see that that's nice and out of the way. So we've now got the centre point for the ring.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
It's really good, isn't it? It's a good way to, really nice, simple way. So now, I've got my ring mandrel. So again, a lot's going to go on underneath the thumb. So I'm just going to position that on there, and I'm going to go all the way round. So this one has come up at the top on that side. So on this side, it needs to come down at the bottom. So bring that round and make sure it doesn't cross here. So that's where it's likely to cross over like that. So we'll just bring that round and bring that there. So we're going to swap our pliers now. So we've got our chain nose pliers. So because what I'm going to do is I'm going to manipulate this wire here. So if I held it, if I had turned it round and I held it in my pliers that way, because I've got two wires here, all I'm going to be controlling is this wire here, this bottom wire, because that's what will have the most control in my pliers. So you're always going to get better results if you turn it over and you hold on this side. So I'm manipulating this wire, that one there. So that is the first, that's the most inner piece of wire in my pliers, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that out now and come out at an angle. And I wrap that going through. Now, again, because it's quite simple, it's not ornate, it's quite simple wire work, so it's quite nice if you can to try and get it even on both sides. So on your the shoulders of your ring, if I have 3 wraps on this side, I'll be trying to have 3 wraps on the other as well. So all I'm doing is I'm just bringing that in and get it nice and neat so they're sitting next to each other, and we'll trim that off. And we'll really go in and tuck that in nicely. And again, it's that motion of almost trying to smooth out and get rid of that sharp edge. So we've got the one side now. So on this side, we'll just follow it round so we don't cross it over. So we're coming all the way around, so we just separate it out, and we're coming over, and we're going to do exactly the same side, same as we did on the other side. So we're going to grip across here because we're moving this wire, and we want everything else to stay still. So if I bring that round, so make sure that everything is nice and even. So I'm going to bring that round and start to push through. And again, so I'm going to go a few times around and bring that up there. So I could leave it at that and just cut off in exactly the same way. Or if you want to make your little detail, so I'm just going to hold that, so get rid of the kinks there. So before I do anything with that little tail of wire, I'm just going to check that I'm happy with all of that and just pinch that.
Can I just say as well, Claire, I've just tried it on. They're really comfy, aren't they?
They're very comfortable, aren't they? Very comfortable.
Really, really comfy.
Which is, it should be, shouldn't it? It's,
Yeah.
If you're going to wear something,
lovely.
you want it to. But I'd say, that's why little details. When you first make the rose and you've got that little loop at the bottom, try and tuck that little loop in, because otherwise it might, might dig in a little bit. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to use my step bound making pliers, and I'm going to start to make that little leaf shape.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring that in, and then depending on how much wire I've got left, I can just go back, and you've got enough space here, so you could just do a bit of a spiral and tuck it in, or we'll just open it up a little bit and bring round, almost like that we're starting to do a wrap loop just at the base of the leaf. And again, we'll cut that off and just go in, and again, tuck everything in, because, you want to, although it's simple, you want to make sure that it's nice and neat and comfortable. So you've got that little circle now, so we want to make that as a little leaf. So all I'm doing, I've got my chain nose pliers, and I'm just going in to create the little leaf there. Now what you can do is you've still got a little bit of malleability, so you can just turn it round, pop it on the edge of your steel block, and just give it a little tap. So all that's going to do is that's now work hardened that, so it's much harder. So you can see how quickly and easy they are to make. And you see it come out of shape a little bit. So just pop that onto the ring mandrel, and I'm just pushing it down, and there we go. So you can see that's now just sort of got that in shape. So you can see from that one small amount of wire. There we go. So
that's gorgeous.
I mean, you could make as many, if you cut yourself more wire, you could make as many little leaves as you wanted to.
I've never seen that. In all the time I've seen the wire rose, and I've never seen it with a petal.
It's a good little detail, isn't it? It's a good detail. So
really pretty.
To make your little necklace, you're making this, so it's the same components, just slightly differently. So you're making the ring in exactly the same way.
I'll tell you what, shall I nip in the ring mandrel?
Yeah, thank you.
While Claire gets ready. I do have the ring mandrel, the actual ring mandrel that young Claire has just been using. Yes, we do indeed, and these are fantastic. I mean, there are certain tools that as a jewellery maker you can't be without. Your bail making pliers, your round nose, your chowing nose, your flush cutters, your ring mandrel. They're the real key essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
You know, so important. Good news about these as well, it's not just the ring mandrel shape that you've got, and really good quality as well. They've actually got, can you see, it's engraved with all the different ring sizes for you, starting sort of right up there with G, and you go I, J, M, N to O, that's your sort of most average ring size, and we go right up to Z. Now, usually when you make rings, the average ring size starts about a 5J to K and goes up to about a 10T to U. They're the most, up to about a 9R to S is the most sort of standard sizes. So that'll go from sort of almost, child rings right through to rings for men as well.
Which is great if you know, especially if you're making to sell, or, you know, that you can actually totally make it to the size that you know, for your friend or for your customer, whoever it is. But also that, you know, as I was, you know, as I was working with it, you can, you know, you've got a little bit of give. So somebody said, "Oh, well, I'm actually a size S."
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh. So if I'd made it like that, I can actually just turning it slightly, but then I've got a gauge to how much I can, because I've got some give, and that will move slightly, and I can just, you know, make it so that it's exactly the right size. For, you know,
thing is as well, the amount of times I'm sure when you've had somebody come up to you, let's say you're doing a craft stall, and you actually, because this is really good thing to do when you actually on your own craft stall, is making jewellery live while you're there. The amount of people you'll be surprised that don't know their ring size.
Yeah, and then are very, very interested to know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, I mean, my friend Stan wanted to buy his wife a ring last year, and he had to write rigmarole, he had to come round to me, then I had to tell him I needed the ring size, then he had to go home, then he had to try and surreptitiously take something out of a jewellery box, panicking she'd find out, bring the ring back to me, I had to get it sized, then I had to get it made, and then I had to give him the ring back, he had to put it back, all that just to buy a ring.
Aww.
And he went to a lot of trouble, and she loves it. But if it had just been able to, if I'd have had the ring mandrel at home, I could have told him there and then.
To say what,
Exactly. So I've since bought one actually. £8.95. Good news is as well, most places when you buy something like this, the carry case is sold separately. But you get this little zipped case, and I'll tell you what, Claire will back me up here. The amount of extras that because if you look there, it's only half. I've seen you pull things like tweezers,
needle file, loads of other things,
pliers,
pencils, everything.
All will go in there.
It just looks very professional, I think.
It does, doesn't it? And it protects it as well from getting knocked.
Yeah.
And you can hammer onto there as well, I would imagine.
Yeah, you can do. You can,
Brilliant. £8.95. Fab. Now, we've bought you some sterling silver, haven't we, this morning? But we haven't bought you any gold-plated sterling silver, have we? No. So then, look at Claire. Oh,
that's gorgeous, isn't it?
I thought you'd like this.
That is beautiful.
Very classy, if you don't mind me saying. The perfect drape. 18-inch 925, lovely, warm, buttery yellow gold. Spiga chain. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Now the Spiga chain is like the sort of the eternity chain, really, because it's made up of tiny little figure of eights, all tightly interwoven. And it has there, I'm just going to show you, I always think, I don't know about you, Claire, whenever I look at a chain on a necklace, if I see the streamlined, slimline lobster claw lock,
it flows, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Doesn't sort of stop the flow of the chain, but also, I always think straight away it's more expensive.
Yes, I think because you've got more metal, haven't you? You've got that big surface area in there, so straight away, whether you actually realise that you're thinking it or not, it just you see it as being more expensive because you're seeing so much more of that lovely metal.
I don't know about you as well, but I personally find a lobster claw like that easier than a bolt ring. to undo. And
Yes,
I
yes,
do personally.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you as well?
Yeah, I think so, because you sort of you're sort of pinching against a flat edge.
That's what I find, yeah. So instead of, when you got the rounded edge of a bolt ring, I just wondered if it was me, but obviously you're the same.
Yeah.
But you've got that sort of more purchase area to hold on to the flatness of the lock and pull the clip back to release that spring. So I'm glad it's not just me. Now then, terribly classy. Now the good news is they are 10. Well, we're going to go into £10 on the website at the moment on Jewellery Maker. It is £9.95. But as an incentive, because you're watching live today, ooh, now that is gold plating for free, isn't it?
That's fabulous. Because it's almost like a textile effect, isn't it? Like a really expensive cord, which is a lovely,
beautiful
look.
link actually.
Yeah.
Really, really good. I mean, the Spiga chain is not dissimilar to a popcorn actually, because it's not flat. It's got that lovely sort of cylindrical design to it, and the links are so tightly woven together. They got a really nice, strong design as well. Nice tensile strength chain. You haven't got to worry about that giving at all. That's the kind of chain you'd add a ruby to, or an emerald, wouldn't you? And we've got some gorgeous ruby coming up for you at 10:30. It's on pre-order right now. EVNV57. It's the most fantastic strand of ruby, and it's going for a song. It really, really is. Ruby and gold do go very nice together, don't they?
They do, yeah. Yeah.
This would go lovely with your cardigan.
Thank
With
you.
a bit of gold in, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Shall I have it?
Do you want to? Would you like to be our mannequin and show it on your décolletage?
No, no, thanks. No.
Oh,
thanks.
Claire's not loving her décolletage at the moment. There you go. Beautiful chain.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now, half the availability's gone, my darlings. If you would like that amazing deal, really wonderful, and it's lovely to get just a beautiful Spiga, and Spiga's very fashionable actually, chain for that price point. Do check them out. Now, Claire, would you like to finish off your demo,
Yes,
gorgeous girl? Stop me interrupting you, lovely.
If I just sort of show you this, and I can talk through some of it, because what we've got, so I'd made that, so this rose here is done in exactly the same way as we made when we were going to do we did the ring. So centre of the wire again. Now for this one, I've used the 1 mil, and I've made it slightly larger, so you can see the difference, but it's built in exactly the same way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just see the slight difference in the gauge. So this time, and I've taken the wires as well, so I've got the one coming up that way and the one going in there. So you can see I've just added a little kink there, just so that it's sort of running in a straight line as well. And I haven't got to worry so much about that little loop there, that's sort of just covered up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your central link. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna have a look, and we're gonna have if I just have a look here, so I'm going to create at the bottom, and I've got way too much wire there, so I'm just going to bring that forward and just start to make a loop there. So this one now, I'm just going to cut that off a little bit there, because we want to think about how it's going to sit nicely on the neckline. So I'm just going to bring that in. Now I'm going to pull it forward a little bit, and then go back in and close it, because otherwise if I didn't do that, can you see how it's running straight? Otherwise it would have. So if I do the other side, I'm going to do the other side. That's going to be the bottom with the smaller loop, and this one is going to be, so I'm going to do exactly the same, and I'm just going to put it on a bigger loop like that, so I know that that's going to be a nice bail. So I'm going to bring that in.
Those bail making pliers make it so easy, don't they?
Yes, they're fabulous. Because I can always go in and reduce it if I need to. So if I just bring that in. So what we're looking to have is, so that's going to sit forward just a little bit. So we know now that's going to go onto the chain. We can go in and make it smaller if we need to. But we can also add in the other little details that you've got. So I can just loop in, so you know how we made our little leaf shape?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that in exactly the same way. Obviously it's not attached to the ring. So I'm going to make my leaf shape, so I'm going to do a full round.
Yeah.
And I almost do like a little wrap loop again. So I've just kicked out a straight edge, and I'm going to grip across and bring that round. So I'm just going to create, so that locks that in place. And cut that off. So again, we're going to go in with our chain nose pliers and just kick out. And again, go in, and I'll show you this time with my, in case you haven't got the bow, excuse me, bow making pliers, so I'll just do it with my round nose pliers this time. So I'm going to just kick out and cut off about a centimetre. And just take my pliers, and I'm going to roll that. So I've just created another a little loop that I can open and close, and they can all sit on, and you can have as much as, you know, as many of those as you want to add in. It's movement. I've also hammered mine, so again you could, you know, add into hammer. And then I've got one of the shell pearls on the head pin.
Don't they go lovely with the rose gold?
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do, and you can do a wrap loop, or you could do an ordinary standard loop, whichever you want. I think it's a nice detail to have a wrap loop. So let's bring that round and go in and trim off there. So I'm just going to...
Great that you got the leaves separate. I didn't realise that when I first saw the
Yeah,
design.
because
That's going to give you a bit of movement as well, isn't it?
I think is lovely in floral designs if you've got that. So I'm just going to bring that down and add in. So, and this is where you can just play about, because you've got lots and lots of, you know, I could reduce that and I can go in. So if I bring that round and play about with how you turn and twist the loop at the, so you can see I've just twisted that one round. You see the difference of how they're going to sit.
Because that does affect how it sits on the neckline, doesn't it?
But when you've got, you know, when you've got a wire, you know, wire like this, that's a good strong gauge. You can, you know, you've got several goes at it really, so you can really play about, have a look at it when it's sitting and how they're going to look, and just manipulate those loops around.
That they move.
But yeah, so you've got that nice, that nice little.
But like you say, you could change that then as well when you're wearing it, and just move it across and have two leaves to one side.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, so it's a nice little look,
really
isn't it?
Lovely.
You know, that's very adaptable for your earrings and, you know, bag charms, everything like that. So
that's really pretty. I really like that. And you could actually make different leaves on jump rings in different colours of wire as well, and to sort of complement a different colour outfit, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I really like that. Love that. Right then, are there any kits left, Danny? There are still 15 in baskets at $14.95. Ooh, I'd get those checking out. Great demo, thank you.
You're welcome.
Lovely girl,
Thanks
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you.
Right then, now we've got a cheeky deal for you now. These are our new, launched as of Monday this week. We've had all different bundles. We've had a good sort of 6 or 7 different bundles by now, I think, or 8 or 9 even. These are where we have our Get Started with Jewellery Maker. Now, you might have just joined us. You might have a friend that you think might love to buy from Jewellery Maker, might love to get involved in making jewellery, because when you talk to our guest designers and being a presenter and being involved in the business and getting into jewellery making and speaking to our jewellery making audience at workshops that our lovely guest designers run, and watching you get your DVDs and things and talking to people, the joy that comes back from everybody on how they feel about making jewellery is almost indescribable, isn't it?
It is, and I think it's infectious as well, isn't it? You know, I think that's
a great way to relax. You know, to take away from this bewildering world at times, you know, to just relax and focus on something totally enjoyable and lovely. It's a wonderful thing, and we just want to get more people involved. So we've come up with this idea. Now, it isn't just for our new customers. So if you're an existing customer of Jewellery Maker, don't worry, you're not left out in the cold. You can get these deals, and in fact, you have been doing by the hundreds this week. The amount of messages and the comments we've had about these new starter bundle kits are brilliant. So they are aimed at new customers, but they're aimed at everybody. Everybody can buy these, okay? So the good news is you're getting a findings pack, an essential threading pack, and 2 strands of gemstones. So let me show you. Tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the findings first of all. So we're talking about 150-piece findings kit. If I actually slide it on the overhead, would that be okay, Claire? Yeah? Just to give you an idea so you can see everything. Okay? So what we've got there is, if I hold these out for you, you've got a metre length strand of silver plated, big link chain, oval link chain. And the reason that's great for jewellery makers is because it's either great as an extender chain to extend your jewellery. So if somebody wants to buy a necklace and they say, well, it's a bit too short for me, and you think they're not going to buy it, not a problem, or they're not going to wear it, you can amend it by any length. We've also got, if you can see here, now this is brilliant. This is, we're going to give you 2 variations of head pin. We've got the ball head pins. Didn't do a very good job of picking those up, did I, Claire? We've got the ball head pins, if I just show you these. These are your standard. And then we've got featherweight. Now, featherweight, you tend to use these thinner ones, Claire, for like rosary linking, don't you?
Yes, they're very good for that. Or, you know, if you worked with
pearls.
Say pearl, yeah, pearl, something that might have a smaller drill hole. But yeah, very good for that.
Or our smaller gemstones as well, like those moonstones we had earlier. So they're great. Get 2 sets of those. You also get, I've got to show you these because these are great for ladies and gents jewellery. You get 5 of these very well-sized spring release clasps. They're fantastic. So they're great for your bigger size gemstones, so you've got a balance, but they're also good for ladies and gents because they're a larger size.
Yeah, and you know, for adding your charms and anything like that, really good.
Brilliant. So you get 5 of those. So you can see for the image as well, you get your crimps and your crimp covers, you get your shepherd hook earring findings, you get jump rings,
crimps,
crimp covers, spacers.
Yeah, so a really good, really good pack.
It really is. And there's 150 pieces there. Now, if I just grab my starter pack as well, you might be looking at those if you're new to Jewellery Maker thinking, not too sure what you mean by those findings. It's not a problem. In the starter pack, now if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you spend $4.95, which you will do on this kit, even though it's going under 10, you will spend $4.95 on it at least. So if you spend $4.95, you get a welcome manual in this. So you get a page here to explain to you all about the findings, okay? All about the findings. There's a lovely little manual there that explains. Also, if you turn to the next page, we're about to show you an essential threading pack. And again, this will explain to you about your threading pack as well. So your threading pack includes elastic, monofilament, and a beading thread. And they come in all different colours, the beading thread. In the pack today, because we're giving you silver-plated findings, we're going to give you silver beading thread, okay? So, let me show you there, look. You get monofilament, clear elastic, and the silver beading thread. Now, your elastic is what you're using for your stretches, for example. Your monofilament you could use for seed beading or anywhere where you just want illusion settings,
yeah.
Because you can't see that thread once it's in generally, can you?
No, but it's very strong.
Yeah, very strong indeed. Well, you can use monofilament for fishing, can't you?
Yes, I think that's what, like fishing line, isn't it?
And that's your silver beading thread, and the clues in the title for threading your beads. And then we're going to give you 2 lots of gemstones as well. All this is going under £10. It's brilliant value for money. It really, really is. So we're going to give you 2 strands of genuine gemstones as well. We're going to give you 185 carats in the oval, so it's a big carat weight, and the purple colour dyed quartz, 16 by 12 mil, 35 centimetre strand. And we're going to give you 80 carats in the lovely 6 mil rounds, which is a 36 centimetres. So we're talking there 71 centimetres of genuine gemstones in your purple colour dyed quartz, and a whopping great big 265 carats in total. Lovely colour as well.
Yeah, they are very nice colour.
So that's the purple colour dyed quartz, the essential threading pack, and the 150-piece silver-plated findings pack as well for $9.95. Got everything you need to start there, haven't you?
It's lovely to have those shapes as well.
Isn't
I mean,
it?
just alternate those shapes would be beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, Danny. Ah. You're allowed to.
Oh.
I think the findings pack alone should be $6.95. 150-piece silver-plated findings kit. I think Danny's just done something very naughty indeed. Now the good news is, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, you're going to get obviously your welcome pack. There's a little set of tools in there as well. You're going to get your welcome pack. You're going to get 3 project cards. You're going to get some little cheeky extras in there as well.
You get a fabulous DVD.
You do. Now the DVD, I must just mention, it's an amazing guest designer, is it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Who's on it? Who's on it then?
Me? Obviously.
It is. It's this lovely lady. Absolutely. You get a welcome DVD as well. And it's our lovely, I knew it was you, I was only joking. It's our lovely Claire Macdonald. Now, what do you teach them teach everybody how to do on this thing, Claire?
So we go through everything. So we go through the findings pack like you have, and then we talk about simple loops, wrap loops, how to create earrings, bracelets, necklaces, stretchy bracelets, everything.
So, for those of us that can't get to the workshop then, on the Introduction to Jewellery Making workshop on the 11th of August with Linda Brunwell, this is it in a DVD?
Yes.
With you?
Yes.
What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for? Thank you, Claire, for filming that. So then, we are going to give you all of that kit for $6.95. We shouldn't have done, but there you go. Right then, in the meantime, we're also going to give you a phenomenal, if that were not enough, star buy. Right then, my lovelies, we've got a lovely star buy for you now, my darlings. Now, this has proven to be, we've had this on Jewellery Maker previously. It's been a while since we've had them. It's a super popular double strand.
Oh, I love these.
Yeah, this is the one that everybody always keeps referring back to. You know that thing when everybody sort of says, oh, do you remember that? There's certain deals on Jewellery Maker that everybody talks about year on year on year. It's just, and this is one of them, very, very special. Now, Claire, can I just ask, you've just gone, oh, I love these. Can I just ask why?
Well, they're beautiful. The surface of them is absolutely beautiful, but these are huge. And I love the shape. I absolutely love the shape. So, you know, working with them of sort of sandwiching the larger one in between the smaller one. You know how you talked about rosary linking. I mean, to me, that's a beautiful, really, just a simple but fabulous, fabulous design.
And the thing is, because you've got the buttons, which have got sort of a domed shape on the top and like a flat bottom, which is gorgeous, they do sit beautifully as a pearl stud earring or a ring as well, don't they?
Yeah,
lend themselves really well to that.
It's a bit like a strand that when you cut the strand, it just seems to just go on and on and on.
That's a great point. Yeah,
what you're seeing there is almost like the narrowest part of the pearl.
That's a really good point. So we've got 38 centimetres. There's a couple of things that on each strand, by the way. That 38 centimetres there is per strand because you get both of them. But like Claire says, actually that's the shortest length strand because, as in the sense of that you're going to get 38 centimetres. Because what I mean there is they nestle in so tightly. As Claire says, once you cut that strand of each and you actually lay them flat, the length is considerably longer than 38 centimetres. That's the thing. And also what I love is it gives a very different look because if they were the rounded pearl that we're used to seeing, the look is very, 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 very different because that gives a much more compact design, doesn't it?
Yes.
Very much full impact pearls.
Yeah, and I think with those that lends themselves to to working with how you spoke about that we've got spaces in the findings pack. Work with your different spaces, all the lovely sterling silver spaces that we do as well. So when you space out pearls of that shape, it's a really, really lovely look. In the same way of like working with rondelles in other gemstones, it's a really nice look.
Now this is a shape that we don't have very often. We tend to have the near perfect rounds, or we tend to have the baroque or the potato pearls. Don't often have the button shape. This probably the least seen, I would have said, actually, of all the pearls that we bring you. What I want to draw your attention to, though, is obviously first thing you have to think about when you're buying pearls. If you're trying to buy real pearls, assuming that is, are they genuine? Now, because we have all of our gemstones independently tested here by an independent laboratory by Jewellery Maker, if you treat yourself to an authenticity card at just 25p, that will tell you and authenticate that your pearls are genuine. More importantly, when you look at that brightness of colour on a pearl, more often than not, you will especially at the price points, and you will be forgiven for thinking that these are bleached when you see the price point. They're not. They are as Mother Nature intended. Now already they are £14.98 a strand for natural, big size. Now those larger ones on the outside are 10 by 6 mil. These are natural. Natural in coloration, natural in size. And these pearls will have taken anything up to 10 years to form. It's a lot of work here by Mother Nature. Dana, you absolute darling, £12.48 each. Well, I'll tell you what, let's get it absolutely correct. £12.48 and £12.47, if we're going to be sensible. £12.47, £12.48 for genuine natural pearls. Now, that would be good on any other day. However, that size of pearl, that consistency of shape, and just look at the colour matching, that's the same harvest of pearls. So important, because if you want to create a big sort of bib design, and you think about...
Just have it as it is there, like a fabulous, you know, 2-strand graduated pearl necklace. The fact that they go so well together is wonderful.
I mean, even our very own Queen Elizabeth II, you know, the longest reigning monarch ever, her favourite piece of jewellery is a 3-strand necklace that she wears every day. I mean, she adores that necklace. Now, if it's good enough for the Queen, it's good enough for us. £24.95. And somebody just bought 2. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. They are... In fact, shall I try and hold them up if I can? Here we go. If I can try and... Oh, can you try and help me just position those? Thank you, darling.
But it's really good to remember as well with the how you got it there. But also, if you decided that you wanted a single strand, and you're matching or your corresponding necklace and earrings, you've got the shape, and you've got the variation of sizes. And, you know, some people prefer smaller pearls on the neckline and larger on your wrist, or vice versa. It's totally up to you. Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Brilliant price, Danny. Yeah, honestly, I mean, absolutely incredible price. Again, just look at that as 2 different variations. That's always a nice look as well. 2 different sizes of bracelet for pearl.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine even making those. Dare I suggest at that price point? I know it's bonkers. But you could actually make stretchy bracelets with pearls.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, Mirabelle just said, hiya, lovely Z, Claire and team. Thank you for my birthday card. Yours is the first. Love the top you're wearing, Mirabelle. Oh, she says, Mirabelle, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mirabelle. Happy birthday to you.
Aww.
It's a birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, I think that's a good day to have a birthday, isn't it, Friday?
Is Mirabelle doing all right now? Because I think last time she wasn't. I think
she'd fallen over trying to change the curtains to wash them. She's all right. She's all right. She's had her hair
Happy
done.
birthday.
Happy birthday, darling. Right then. We have got a silver... Oh, is it this one here? This beauty... No, it's not that one. Have we got it? That's not Figuro. Ah, is this it? Do you know where it is, darling? Right then, so the Figuro chain, we have got a 30-inch. Now that is unusual. Oh my word! I don't know whether I knew if we even did a 30-inch Figuro chain. We haven't seen this since March. So March, March, April, May, June, July. That's 4 months since we've seen this chain. It's a 30-inch in the Figuro. And the Figuro, Figuro is a very particular design. It's very, very stylish indeed. What you've got there, as you can see there in the recording, you have 3 round loops, beautifully woven together, and then an elongated oval link on the Figuro chain. Now, usually we'd have a 16, 18 inch, wouldn't we? Which would be about this kind of length. But 30 inch in a Figuro chain, very, 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 very unusual indeed. Especially Figuro, because there's a... Do you know how... in fact, do you know the chain that Claire's got on here? Look, can everybody have a little look if they don't mind? If Claire doesn't mind me just pointing to her chest area, I do apologise. But Claire, that's a 30 inch. Now that look, bang on trend, isn't it, Claire?
I think so. I wear this all the time. Yeah.
So that is a 30-inch length. Now, just against a lovely black sort of V-neck T-shirt that Claire's got on, with those hearts, you love them.
I love them.
Yeah,
I love them so much.
They're lovely. But that design with the Figuro chain for $11.95, that's a record low. Record low on that. You know, with those open links, especially with the elongated link on the Figuro, it's great for adding charms into as well. But can you look at the bottom of the screen? Do you see how much silver you've got there? Yeah? 5 grams of sterling silver. 5 grams in one necklace of that Figuro chain.
It's such a popular, isn't it?
Oh.
Really, really popular and well known.
So we've got an elongated lobster claw clasp on there as well. So you know the lobster claw that we just had. I'm just going to see if elongated lobster claw clasp that you've got there. Just going to show you what I've got in my clasp here, just to show you what a clasp looks like. Oh no, I haven't got that one either. Okay, so yeah, lobster claw clasp with that 30-inch. And you get that very, very stylish design. The 3 rounds and then the elongated, the 3 rounds and then the elongated, all the way down. Beautiful chain. The amount of silver as well.
Yeah.
5 grams. Oh, right then, I've got a real lovely treat now. Now, recently, in fact, I think it was last weekend or the weekend before with this lovely lady here, we had the new bracelet Not At All, didn't we?
Oh, we did, yeah.
We did, and we loved it. Yeah. Sold out. We got it on order again, don't worry. But you created some beautiful cuff bracelets with the double-drilled Labradorites, didn't you, young lady?
I love those. I absolutely love them. Really love them. I just think, I love the fact that we're doing double-drilled.
Yeah.
Gemstones now, because it means that you can, especially as a wire worker, but also just your standard beading, anything. It just means it opens up so many different, you know, new designs.
Of course it does. Because the thing is, what you've got, I mean, I'll push these into the light in a moment. They are like beautiful stepping stones, aren't they, in the forest, in a magical, whimsical forest. That's what they're like. But I'll turn them into the light so you can see the myriad of colours. They're ablaze. But what I'm sort of trying to take them out of the light a little bit here at the moment, just to draw your attention to those double drills. Now, we do different variations of double drill. These are actually, as you can see here, sort of side drilled. So there's one through the top, one through the bottom, look. Top and bottom, side drilled. And that means that the lovely thing is, I think, is we're so used to seeing a gemstone set in a certain way. Usually, if that had a through drill, which it normally would, if it was a single drill, you'd have to wear them in that direction, wouldn't you, Claire? If I can just pop that. So it'd be...
Yes.
Yeah, so
yes.
If I can get it on the wrist there, look. Can you hold that hand for me, sweetie? Thank you. It would have to be that direction. But because you've got the drills the other direction, you can go landscape, which is just the most... And that subtle shifting change of direction.
Absolutely. So if you thought about something like, you know, with the pearls that you had...
Yeah.
So now that immediately becomes like a connector like that. So you can...
Exactly.
You know, you've got your 2 strands there. I mean, can you imagine? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
As a centrepiece of a choker.
Yes, yeah.
All the
Really
bracelet,
lovely.
yeah. Beautiful. It's... Honestly, if you've never worked with a double drilled gemstone, especially our Labradorites, you are in for a treat. That's a great price, darling. Danny's a dude. Can I show you some of the colours? I mean, we start... Oh, no, did you see that then?
That's a full rainbow there, isn't it?
And that's one of the rarest colours there you've got there, those pinky tones. Looks like a sunset, isn't it? And then it goes into that royal blue, turquoise, yellow, green. It's just in that... That's just one of the smallest ones. Again, if I just pick one at random, there you go, look at that. The whole gemstone ablaze.
And you know, if you like, you know, lovely guest designer Rachel Norris, you know, with her wonderful book, there's a lot of wire work with cabochons. You know, with something like that, you know, you've got the drill holes there, so you could, you know, it's good for you know, if you're not feeling that confident, you know, work with the double drill.
Well, that's the thing. If you want to start to practice on how to actually start to wrap a cabochon, and you're not very good like me at capturing it with the wire, actually this is a great way to learn how to start to work with wire, because you've got you've also got the added security of the wire going through the 2 sets of drill holes.
Absolutely, and there's nothing to stop you. You know, you could do like a faux setting, so you can do almost like a faux prong setting. You know, but you utilise the drill holes that you've got there. I'm so happy that we've started doing these.
Yeah, everybody's so ecstatic. And speaking of Rachel Norris, she's on the afternoon show tomorrow. She is 1 till 6 tomorrow. She's on. They're gorgeous. Could just show you a choker as well. Look at that.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Even if you just did a restrand with some spaces in between.
Yeah, just look amazing. And chokers are really on. Chokers and brooches in 2017. Massive, absolutely massive. Oh, you're liking those, aren't you? First person to check out, Diana and Donna, both had 2 each. Why not? Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Right then, I've got to tell you something. After the break, do you want to have a hold of them?
Oh, yes,
I know,
please.
she can't take her eyes off those. After the break, can't believe we're at 10 o'clock already. After the break, we have these magnificent, magnificent strand. It's limited, I'm afraid, of glowing embers, aren't they? Talking about the fire we've just had underneath the surface of those labradorites. You can't fail but fall in love with these. They've got this warm embers of the fire just sort of resonating throughout the strand. The good news as well, and I'll tell you, go nice with these, I think, actually. You can't see the price point on these yet. They are on pre-order. These are your rubies. Now, don't they go lovely with the amber, Claire?
They do. It's very warm, isn't it? Very warm.
Yeah. So what we'll do, my lovely, lovely director, Claire, will put in the break how you can pre-order, how it works, so that in case you're new to jewellery making, you think, I don't know what pre-order means. It means you can get it early. So at the end of the break, we'll show you how you can do that as well in a little advert for you that we've recorded. But the ruby is going to a phenomenal buy price. Absolutely brilliant. That is on pre-order. Your emerald is on pre-order as well. It's all going to go lovely with these ambers, actually. Your emerald is on pre-order as well. Okay, it's all available.
That's a beautiful combination.
Yeah, it is. Look, nice, actually, isn't it? All three.
Yeah, really nice.
Right then, we're going to go to a little short break. Please join me after for the amber, the emerald, the ruby, and don't forget we're only an hour away from the deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at jewellerymaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com. Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
They're just so lovely, aren't they? Amber. Amber is one of those gemstones that, in fact, if you set these with those button pearls that we've just had, they would look beautiful because they'd bring out the whiteness of the pearls. They'd also highlight the colour. This is a very grown-up, very mature, very sexy strand of Baltic amber. I'm going to say that. It really, really, really is. And I've got some incredible gem set sterling silver deal of the day chain with Baltic amber and a connector. This has only ever been on once before. In my opinion, it's one of the most beautiful strands that we do. The strength of tone of colour of all of those contributes equally to the most fabulous high-end look of amber, don't they?
I think it is. I think it's the combination, isn't it, of
Totally
having
agree.
all of them.
Yeah.
All of them together, yeah, just, yeah.
Every single, you can't, in my opinion, you can't pick a favourite on that strand because each one is as beautiful as the one before and the one after it. They are so complementary to one another. It's as if they're all best friends and they're all wishing the best for each other. Do you know what I mean? It's just exquisite. You know, you've got a lovely spectrum of all colours there as well. The only one that we haven't really got in there that we bring you regularly on Jewellery Maker is the green. I must just mention as well today, if you want to add into this design, I also have the uber popular parcel of Baltic cognac amber cabochons as well. They're going to go lovely. Now, if you got these will be in the 11 o'clock after the deal of the day for you today. Really, really, really pretty. I think it is the richness of the colour. Because we sometimes bring you the champagne, sometimes bring you the lemon. They're a lot lighter in tone. I mean, these are very strongly coloured. You know, and to get the rounds. I know when Carol, our presenter, visited our supplier, family-run business out in Poland, they were explaining to Carol just how complex it is to actually form an amber into a perfect round like that. Really, really difficult indeed. I must just mention as well, if I may, the gem set strand that we've got coming up as the deal of the day, can I just show you, is interspersed with the same size ambers in sterling silver. So if you want to add into this chain and have some extra, that is your deal of the day today. And again, it's multicolour as well. And they are interspersed with gem set sterling silver 6mm rounds. So that's going to go perfectly with this strand. Absolutely perfectly. Now, value-wise, this is something to mention because you may not know. When you have a craft stall or you start to think about selling your jewellery, and I'm sure Claire will back me up here, there are a couple, 2 or 3 gemstones that every single time you add them into jewellery, you're almost guaranteed to sell because they're so popular. And there are certain gemstones, like amber is one of them, and pearls, that you never have to justify the price. I think you will find that your people that buy your jewellery, if they start to buy your jewellery, start to sell your jewellery, don't ever haggle over amber or pearl pricing because they expect to pay a premium. Would you agree with that, Claire?
Yeah, I would completely agree with that. And I think as well from the other side of that, I don't sell very much, but I make and give, and there are certain, so all the gemstones that you've mentioned, that's what I make and give. So I think from the other side as well, and you know, for Mother's Day, it was all amber,
Yeah.
amber and silver. I think so. You know, it's
High
fun
end.
that
Yeah,
side of it as well.
exactly,
It's
yeah.
what you choose to gift.
Exactly. So you talk about your precious gemstones and you're talking about your rubies, your emeralds, your diamonds, your sapphires. But then there are other gemstones that are so precious and so popular, so they're uber wearable. Now, I have yet to meet a single solitary person ever that I have come in contact, and I've spoken to a lot of people about Baltic amber that do not like amber. I've not met one. Now, there are certain gemstones that people say, oh, that's not for me, I don't like the colour, I don't like the name, I don't like this, I don't like that. But amber seems to have this worldwide adoration. I mean, it really, really does. And again, if you pop those with those button pearls or those champagne pearls that we had earlier, I mean, just to show you with the champagne pearls, actually, the most delightful combination. Absolutely. Now, can I just say as well, I'm guessing because there is so many of you that have checked out already, you might have just seen a kind of price point that we're going to. Let me show you. That is an enormous amount of Baltic amber on there. I'd like to just point out as well, when it comes to value, Baltic amber is the best in the world. Can I explain to you why? Thing is, they are unearthing some amber in Colombia at the moment. Now, you probably think, oh, Colombia emerald, and your brain's going, you're thinking, oh, the amber from there's got to be brilliant. I'm sure it's lovely. The only concern with the amber from Colombia, it's only 100,000 to 200,000 years old. You might think, well, what's wrong with that? Hasn't had enough time to solidify and to fossilise correctly. You'd think it was a long time. Not when it comes to Baltic amber. Now, Baltic amber is perceived to be and recognised as the best, I'm talking about a massive capital THE, the best quality amber on the planet. The reason being, it's had a minimum. Now, you can't carbon date effectively amber because it's an organic gemstone, but scientists and gemologists have actually sort of analysed and looked at all the rock and the sedimentation where amber comes from in the Baltics, and it is actually a minimum of 40 million years old. So it's had time to fossilise. However, they are saying the chances are it's up to 175 million years old, and the chances are it's at least 100, but they can only guarantee 40 million. But it's suggested that it's anywhere between 40 and 175 million years old. Put that into perspective of time-wise, the dinosaurs became extinct 77 million years ago. Now, all of those inclusions are there, which could be insects and little bits of conifer, the ancient conifer, have been preserved for all time. This, when you buy amber, in my opinion, if you ever get to work or wear amber, work with amber or wear amber, it's an absolute privilege. You're wearing history of our planet. The thing is to mention, $22.90, I've got to give you a count. I've got to give you a count on that, please. 2, 4, 6, it's going to take me a while. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, because there's a lot. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's a lot on here. 42, 44, 46, 40, I'm at 50 already. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. Oh my word! 62, 64, 66, 68, 70. I had no idea. 72, 74, 76, 78. There are 79. It was like the TARDIS then, wasn't it? No way. We have just taken amber to 29 pence. I mean, 29 pence, that means that you could, with the silver-plated findings that we had today in that pack for less than, what, $6.95? Gosh, work out what that would be per finding. You could make those Baltic amber earrings in silver plating for less than £1, probably less than 80p. Customer just said, I have this strand of amber. Oh, it's Sue, sorry, Sue. I have this strand of amber. It's even more amazing in reality. Well, Sue's right, because I tell you what, when you release that, think about this. The Baltic amber was created, obviously, it was originally the tree resin from an ancient giant conifer back in these ancient forests in the Baltic region, which is now covered by the sea, the Baltic Sea. So it needs sunlight. They need sunlight to perform even more dramatically. Can I just mention one more thing? We do have more amber coming up. We do. But the thing I want to mention to you is this is not an unending source because it's now covered in the Baltic Sea. Those Baltic ambers, once they've been mined, this planet is not creating any more Baltic amber. It's done. It's finished. There is no more being made by our planet. So that will run out. Okay? They're gorgeous.
I would, you know, the gold chain you had earlier,
Yeah.
I'd just put maybe a cluster of the different colours, doing the wrap loop, doing that bubble design, and just maybe, you know, 3 or 5, I think would be beautiful.
Yeah, because the thing is, we've always set our amber into sterling silver, but actually when you put it with gold, oh my.
And your
as
rose
beautiful.
gold and silver, yeah,
totally agree.
Absolutely. Your bare copper, everything like that.
Yeah,
It's
totally
a
agree.
lovely look.
Right, good luck on those because we were limited, I'm afraid. Limited supply on that one. Good news is, in fact, I'm going to show you with those. With those Baltic amber, we've got this ruby. Now, this ruby's been on pre-order, just a little heads up there. And it's stunning. Goes lovely with the Baltic amber. That is on pre-order right now. You can get it. It's coming your way in 20 minutes, but you can get it now. EVNV57. And I've got to say, with the amber, just scrumptious, isn't it? I like that. Never thought about putting ruby with amber.
But that's sort of good, isn't it, to see it together?
Yep. Yeah, never thought about that. Right then, now I've got something to mention. I think, Danny, this is original source. I think this is, I hope I'm right. You can tell instantly when you pick it up. Now, more often than not, when we bring you Labradorite here on Jewellery Maker, it's Madagascar, gorgeous. Very, very occasionally, and I'm talking about almost unicorn status, do we ever, I can count on one hand this year how many times we've had it, from its original source of Canada. And this is it. This is it. This is that rare unicorn moment when we get to bring you the original source, and it's a very specific body of colour. The tone is a lovely silvery tone of in fact, let me prove that because I'm going to put it with the silver pearls that we had as your alarm clock deal today.
Oh, that's a nice combination.
Isn't that a lovely combination? That is a very particular tone from Canada. And the second, that's when I picked it up. Now, it's visually slightly different, slightly more silvery, slightly more mottled. You've still got your Labradorescence coming through, but it's a lovely, gentle Labradorite. It's so lovely. And again, it's nice and it's like a neutral silver tone. It's beautiful. Labradorites from Madagascar tend to be a little bit more sort of a greeny, silvery tone, whereas these have got this lovely silver. And when you pop it with silver pearls, it shows you that tone so beautifully. This is original source. Excuse me? Say that again, Danny. No way. Oh, did you price that before you knew it was original source, Danny? You silly, silly man. He's going to say, well, thanks for that. Sorry though, Danny, but that is a bit naughty, mate. I would get the authenticity card because you want to authenticate that they're Canadian, don't you? Original source for $5.95.
And nothing to do with that as well. The fact that they're rounds, the fact that you've got, you know, that length of strand in rounds. You know, we don't see Labradorite rounds very often.
Oh, we just had Baltic amber rounds.
Yeah.
And now we've got original source. I tell you what, I'm not surprised, Diana. She's straight in, she bought 3. Suzanne straight in and bought 2. Ian straight in and bought 2. Collector from Berkshire straight in and buying 2. This is like a unicorn. Well, it's not that you hardly ever see a unicorn because you're not going to see one, but, well, don't tell Fleur that. But super, super rare opportunity there. So much so, I've got people coming in from Nebraska. I've got people coming in from the Netherlands. I've got people coming in from all over Europe, all over the UK, all of you multi-buy, well, most of you multi-buying. Pippa's just bought 2 as well. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Do you have any Canadian original source Labradorite, Claire?
No, I don't think I do.
I haven't either.
No.
I haven't. Do I what? Sorry, Danny. I'll be honest, if I had Labrador, a Canadian original source Labradorite, I don't set it with any other Labradorite. I keep it separately.
Right.
Sorry?
Yeah, I know I was saying right. I was like, yeah. It's interesting, isn't it, of how that you would keep them separate.
I would keep them separate because they've got a whole kudos on their own. Yeah. I wouldn't mix them. I wouldn't mix them at all. They're gorgeous. Congratulations. We haven't got many of those, have we, sweetie? We only had 100. Whenever we have Canadian Labradorite, it sells out. It don't hang around, does it, Danny boy? Wow, original source Labradorite. What a Friday morning! You what, sorry? Did I look like... I haven't shaved this morning. He said I look like I shaved then. He's so cheeky. Right then, big ones. I got big ones. That didn't sound quite right, did it? But you know what I mean. When it comes to this gemstone, I got big ones anyway. Serpentine, natural serpentine, only been on once before. They are gorgeous. You know that these have been used for centuries by many different cultures as a healing stone. So great for your meditation, great for your mala beads, great for your yoga bracelets, for your chakra designs as well. It's gorgeous. Now, this isn't just a gemstone, the serpentine. You might be thinking, what do you mean? It's actually a group of 20 different, predominantly green minerals that occur in masses of small intergrown crystals. And that's what gives serpentine this absolutely fascinating variation of swirls and mottled patterns and bandings and real intrigue, haven't they, Claire?
But it's sort of, to me, when I see them, it's the name. So I've used the gemstone, and I made it like a dragon with it, because to me that's what it.
That snake skin, dragon skin, you know, it is that kind of design. And I've got to say, with those Canadian Labradorites we just had, they would look gorgeous with this. Really fascinating gemstone. You've got a luster that ranges from sort of greasy to waxy to silky. It's very unusual in a serpentine. And again, a lot of people use serpentine in serpent designs because it's said to resemble the skin of a snake, which again is another reason to use it. But it's those inclusions, it's that variation in tones of colour. And you got it's a really unusual green, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, yeah.
It's almost like a slightly darker version of the green of an unakite.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I can. Yeah. It's just yes.
Yeah, it's just so unusual. But it is said to be. Oh my word! Gosh, I can't believe that.
I mean, even if you put one on a head pin onto, one of the keyring findings that we do.
Oh yeah, of course.
And, you know,
yeah,
because that's a fabulous size for and unisex as well.
Oh yeah, that's the lovely thing about this, because we've not faceted them, we've kept them smooth. They're a lovely design. I mean, I tell you what, when I went on safari last year with Linda Brunwell and Sheila Davis on a family safari, that would be great out on safari, wouldn't it? Or out in the outback, or that kind of, you know, it's quite sort of almost like camouflagey, isn't it? Quite edgy like that, isn't it? Which was better? Nosy. Is there I don't know where that is, Danny. Sorry, darling, I've never heard of it. Is there a safari park around here called Knowsley? Knowsley, I've never heard of it.
No.
I would guess South Africa. I would guess South Africa, darling. Can I just tell you as well, when it comes, because a lot of people talk about mindfulness these days and meditation, this is an exceptional meditation stone. If you wear one, said to help you find your inner peace.
Ooh.
So, really good strand. Really good strand. Right then. What's supposed to be in there, darling? It's on here, isn't it? We've kept it out. Because I have got a rather... I tell you what, I must say, the quality of our Moonstone coming through the door now into our vault is exceptional. If only I could get the blues and the rainbow tones to come through effectively in a brightly lit studio, it would be wonderful. It would be a real treat. Again, June's birthstone, as we... I'd love to see that with the multicoloured one we had earlier. I had a lovely multicoloured moonstone earlier. But this is... we talk about weddings a lot. Oh, wow, look at that blue. Look at the colours coming through. We talk about this as a lovely gemstone for wedding commissions, don't we?
I always think, you'd only need a couple of, if you're talking about flowers, like the centre of flowers in hair, hair pieces, or, if you're doing any other sort of jewellery, or even in bouquets, just that, because they're so beautiful. You talk about like unicorns as well before. I mean, that to me is,
I agree.
Is that rainbow and it's a magical.
Because you're getting these magical, what's called agilurescence coming through, which is the same, this is actually transparent labradorite. It's exactly the same effect as a labradorite, but it comes in these rainbows tones, but because you've got that lovely sort of white background, almost colourless background, they're more subtle. They're really, really subtle. They're beautiful. They've been surrounded by mystery and magic, featured in different cultures for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. They're beautiful gemstones. And they come in a variety of colour that we've proved to you earlier, a lovely variety of colour. I mean, that price point for this is high-end moonstone, very, very special moonstone. You can see there, you can see in the lighting box there, you can see the agilurescence coming through. And they are known and loved for their shimmery agilurescence. And it's a quality which very few other gemstones possess. I can only really think, when it comes to agilurescence, of Labradorite. They're the only two I can think of with an agilurescence.
Yeah, but obviously you don't get that. You don't get that the beautiful, the light with it, do you?
Yeah,
with
exactly.
With the Labradorite.
Yeah, they're wonderful. Now, can I make a suggestion? Not only would they go lovely in wedding commissions, because you've got those splashes of blue that just flicker, just like when the light comes around on a lighthouse. You just get those moments of blue. It's very gentle, very subtle. You could go for a monochrome design. Now, let me show you this.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's lovely.
Look at that. Now, what I love about this, we call these black freshwater culture pearls. They are black freshwater culture pearls, but when you see them in natural daylight, they look like a blue-black plus a rainbow of colours.
Yeah, you sort of got a few greens in there as well, haven't you? Like almost like the petrol colours.
Exactly. It's like a petrol blue-black. You can see it there. Can you see? Look, it's so black. It's got those blue tones and greens and pinks coming through as well. So to couple that with a high-end rainbow moonstone with the flashes of the rainbow colours and the predominant the dominant sort of blues coming through, honestly, you can't get a more perfect combination. And it gives you that monochrome edge look as well, doesn't it? That's so high-end. So glamorous. That makes me want to buy that immediately, that look. It really does. I'm also going to prove to you just how lovely your black and your silver goes. Yeah, there you go. Black and silver goes lovely. I'll tell you what I'm going to put with those, if I may be so bold. The champagne. Because the champagne and the black.
Yeah.
And this is the lovely things, because I tell you what, we've been rather kind to you with pearls today, haven't we? And we haven't finished yet. We've still got Biwa and Kashi to come your way. That really does work, doesn't it?
I think colour and size and shape, that's very nice.
Because that's the things that we talk about when we're making jewellery. Our guest designers will, obviously our experienced guest designers will suggest is texture, movement, and different shapes as well.
Yes, and how well they work together. And sometimes, that's why it's really good to put different things together, because you might think, oh, I'll put a round with a round, and just think differently.
Yeah, because you get set your ways, mix it up.
Yeah, and always, what's the worst that can happen? You just change it and you start again.
Cut it up, start again, absolutely. Right then, it's going under. Danny's. I'm starting to wonder whether Danny thought today was under 10. My producer. Oh my word, that is brilliant, Danny. Under £10 for black pearls. You'd never believe it, would you? And the lovely thing is as well, when you think of pearls, you automatically think white pearls, don't you? Let's be fair. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I think, maybe.
We probably don't, because I mean, sorry, what I should have said there is the average person that doesn't know about Jewellery Maker, they'd say pearls, they go white.
Yeah.
So actually, to get something different, on your pearls and to rock them. I must say though, Claire, I would say that we don't think about, you know, we think about different colours automatically because of Jewellery Maker, but when I go out and I go to the theatre and I go to like nice restaurants and all the bit, and you go somewhere a bit posher and whatever, I've never seen anybody in a black pearl. Never.
Haven't you?
No. Never.
Yeah. I suppose then from that point of view, you know, your jewellery would stand out, especially if you were, you know, selling. And if you feel more comfortable, you know, just place in maybe one in the centre of you know, your lighter pearls. If that, you know.
Yeah. But
that's lovely.
Just remember, the red delicious ruby is coming your way in 5 minutes. Okay. Now, I'm going to show them with 16. Look at this, everybody. Hang on. I've got to show you these together for me, because there's pinks on these blue blacks. You ready? I say pinks. How about vintage rose?
Wow.
Oh, perfection. Not lovely.
See what I mean though? Just have, you could just have the one in the centre.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's a nice idea. I wouldn't have thought of that, Claire. Just one. Or go a little bit more out of the box and go actually asymmetric and have it just on the side.
Oh.
I know that's mixing it up a
Daring.
bit. That is daring. I've been updating spreadsheets this week. You'd be glad to know, Claire.
Have you?
Yes. Claire bought me a mug that says I love spreadsheets. I do. I love spreadsheets. I've been updating my garage spreadsheet. I have a garage spreadsheet. I have a room-by-room spreadsheet for the house.
Oh, I love you so much.
You jest, but if ever I got burgled, my insurance company, I'm sorted. I got it listed.
Have you got any free time?
No.
Could you come round to mine?
No. When I finish spreadsheeting, I'll come to yours, just so you can take the mickey. My stepdad actually looked at my spreadsheet and did say to me, I think there's something wrong with you. I said, have you only just worked that out? You've been my stepdad since I was 3. Beautiful, let's put them on their own. Lovely lavender. Should we try them with the champagne? Do you think that'd work? Do you think that? Oh.
But look how different they look when you put them with either a lighter...
Yeah, don't they?
Lighter friend or...
You know, I mean, it's the same strand.
Yeah.
But the difference in
Totally
the look
different.
is... It's like a complete transformation without the operation. Isn't it? Just lovely. Absolutely lovely. I dread to think what the mood Danny's in today. I'm going to put something... I've got something to show you with these. Go on. You're going to take it under, aren't you? Yeah, £12.95. He's got under £20. I knew he would. Now then, what do we think about that? That's my favourite. Now, Vicky. Oh, hang on. Vicky. Toby, have you upset Vicky?
Oh, no.
She has just texted in and she hasn't mentioned your Tobes. Ooh, I feel a rift. Vicky said the postman has just bought my first seed bead kit now to save my pennies for the weekend. She says, oh, we've got another convert to seed beads, Vicky. Toby, what have you done to Vicky?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Is there trouble on Love Island? Is there? On the Love Island of Vicky and Toby? Oh, dear. Now then, if you've just fallen in love with that combination, how about I bring you those rubies as your next stunning star buy? Do you know what word I'm going to use about those rubies in that recording there? Glossy. They don't... I tell you what, Claire, can I ask if Claire's our senior director? Can I ask you a favour? Can we see those once more like that? Because that glossy textbook pigeon blood red, they are... exactly what you want, aren't they? When you're looking to buy ruby. Spellbinding. Just look at them. Look at those. Can't tell you what, you could just stare at those for all day, couldn't you?
You absolutely could.
It's almost, they're mesmerising, aren't they? You're transfixed, aren't you? And come here, Claire. Come here. Do you mind? Can I just look at that? Oh, they're perfect.
They are.
They're perfect.
They are. They're making me think of, you know, like beautiful berries with dew on them glistening.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly. Yeah, they are gorgeous, and the amount of strands of different gemstones that I've put them with today, and they've worked with everything so far. Everything we've put them with. These beautiful rubies. The richness, that pigeon blood red. The pigeon blood red is the term. It sounds an odd word, I know. I think it's one of the most probably
least beautiful phrases.
Least beautiful descriptions that, you know, if anybody had said to me, I hear pigeon blood red and I think, ugh. But what pigeon blood red means is textbook colour. You're looking for the pigeon blood red, that's what you want. And that is what we've got here. Now, when you think about it, you can trace back rubies being mined 2,500 years ago. And the lovely thing is when you get these, we talk about natural daylight, don't we? And I say to you about taking your pearls out into natural daylight. And when I say natural balanced daylight, I'm talking about, balance means about midday. Okay, so when the sun's risen, it's not too high in the sky in the afternoon, about midday. Rubies have this incredible ability to actually sort of glow in the sun. And they go in. Now, this is the other thing to mention as well, you might not be aware. When you go out into natural balanced daylight, these will appear so much more brighter, it's quite uncanny. I mean, it really is. They're gorgeous. And they come from the Latin word sorry, darling? They come from the Latin word rubus, which actually just translates into red. Yeah, it sounds a funny word, doesn't it? Rubus, but it's ruby, obviously. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We've had them on pre-order, and they've been going very, very, very quickly out the door. We only started before the pre-orders with 200. Now, for the morning show, that's going to be nowhere near enough, especially when you see the final price. We've popped the clock on, so lovely, lovely Ryan, who's just stepped into the chair. Could you please set that clock a-going? Right then, what does that mean? 'Cause you might be thinking, hang on, what's the clock? I don't understand what's going on. Why is there a clock ticking? That means that you've now got, and counting, 50 seconds to get that. So what I would be doing now if I was you, so if I was a phone buyer, I would now be dialing the phone number. No doubt you've got it set as a sort of pre-dialed number in your phone. Get that number dialed now. 0800 644 655. Press your option 1. Say to your call centre person, right, I'm about, in fact, you can even quote them the code, because I'm going to give you the code. EVNV57. The price point is sensational, and I really do mean that. You can get the code ready now. You can check out online. You don't have to wait for us to bring it live on the graphics. You can check them out now. EVNV57. The price is phenomenal. Textbook ruby, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Graphics in, please, boys. EVNV57. Now, what I do want to draw your attention to is 95% of rubies and sapphires are heat treated. 90. That means, because I always like to put this into context, that means if you lined 100 of these rubies up, 95 of them would be heat treated on average, making 5 of them on the strand super rare and also more valuable. The good news is that every single one of those glossy, juicy, berry, pigeon blood red rubies, every single one of them, can I tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone already? Every single one of those rubies is natural. That makes the value of this strand even more impressive because they're natural. It's not usual. That's the thing. It's not usual to get natural rubies, and especially not in that tone of colour. You can't take your eyes off these, can you?
Because and I suppose it's so beautiful, but also from a jewellery making point of view, I know I'd only need one in a piece because of that fabulous colour. Yeah.
Shall I show you them against the white rubies? Now we're talking about the white rubies, that'd be unusual, the white pearls. Now, look at that. Firstly, we've proven that the rubies go with the Baltic amber, they go with the emerald, they go with every colour of pearls that we've bought you so far, they go with the Moonstone, they go with everything we bought you. The lovely thing is that sets off that colour. Now I always quote this because I always find it so fascinating that we had a lady buy one of our strands of pearls for £20, and she added 5 rubies to it, and she had it independently tested by independently valued by a jeweller. She was quoted, bearing in mind the strand of pearls was, these strand of pearls today were £12.48. They were in a double treat at £24.95, so they're £12.48. The lady had bought pearls from us for £20. She set 5 rubies at the front of the necklace. She had it valued. Do you know what the value came back as? Any idea? £545. That's what she had it valued at. She had to put it as a separate. Piece of jewellery that you have to sort of separate out on your house insurance on the buildings and contents. Incredible. Now then, you are going absolutely bonkers for these rubies. Let me just show you with a couple of other things. Let me show you with the lavender pearls that we had, because that's one of my favourite combinations, the lavender. I'll show you with the amber as well, actually, because you'll be surprised how lovely they go with amber. Look at that. So yes, they go lovely with the white pearl, but when you put them with the lavender pearls from earlier, that's just beautiful. Can I show you with the amber? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with how lovely it goes with those ambers from earlier. You ready? There's only 19 ambers left. Now look at that. What do you think about that, Claire?
I think that's lovely, and I think with the do you have emerald as well? And that really surprised.
You like that, didn't you?
I thought that combination was lovely, really lovely.
Yeah, it's very different, isn't it?
Yeah. I really like
Again, that looks quite tribal almost, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and you could just rosary link, couldn't you, with all that combination?
Yeah, because we had those silver-plated featherweight headpins as well, didn't we, earlier? So the amber and the ruby, I've never ever thought about doing that until today. And Claire and I are in love with that combination. We really are. Really, really lovely. Those ambers, by the way, at the bottom of the page, of the screen, $22.95. Okay, there's only 17 left now. Another 2 have just gone. So, ruby. That's not the price you said. You've gone naughtier. And that's, excuse me. Do you know what he does to me because we do actually plan our shows. When I get something wrong, he goes, "Look at the sheet I've done you." That's exactly done it to me this morning as well. Well, that's not what it says on here. That is so naughty. As well, when you're giving that as a gift, can I just say, it's known as the ultimate gemstone of what it said to. The idea being is if you give somebody ruby, you're actually telling them that you love them. Aww. That's what it means. Hello, Deb. She said it's that dark and red. I thought it was a garnet. She says yummy. Well, Deb, you'd be wrong, darling. I could show you with garnet. I've got a gorgeous garnet coming up, actually. I'll tell you what, it's so deep and dark red and rich red. It's actually just, in fact, doesn't it go lovely with garnet?
It does.
Yeah, I like that, actually. That's very sparkly and beautiful. $11.95. Now, think about it as well. We've only got July left for, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4 days?
Yes, it's nearly finished, isn't it?
So as we're nearly finished, we're nearly finished with July. So we thought we'd better give you a sneaky, cheeky treat on your birthstone. Lovely. Do you know what as well? Just being in the presence of a ruby like this makes your heart go beat a bit faster. Gets you a bit fired up.
But it's the red does that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Colours have a big effect.
They do, don't they? I always feel a bit saucy when I've got ruby on.
Do you?
I do, yeah. Can I show you that? Is that bad to admit? It's not bad to admit, but I do. I feel a bit saucy when I wear ruby. And I think it's because of the colour. I do. The poor boys the poor boys on my team, when I walk in, I've got Ruby on in the morning because I have to take all my jewellery off. They know they're in for trouble when I walk in with Ruby, and they're like, oh, here she comes. Flirty Gertie. Right then, my lovelies. Do you fancy a little cheeky, gorgeous strand of gorgeous garnet? Did you just say it's going under? Right then, we now have sparkling, gorgeous garnet. Now we talk about ruby being, you know, the gift of love, but so is garnet actually. It's associated with fire, with passion. Oh, you're in trouble, boys. With passion, with romance. And the lovely thing is about garnet is it occurs in a kaleidoscope of colours. Now, you might not be aware of this. Obviously, we've got the lovely juicy red here. But it comes in colours such as this, reds. In fact, you've got reds and purples on here, look. Reds and purples. But also oranges in your spessartine garnet, your yellows, your greens in your Tsavorite, your purples, your browns, your blacks, your pinks. And you can get colourless garnet, if you didn't know. All of the colours of garnet that you see are totally natural. Isn't that incredible? Oh, Danny, man. Danny, I'm not allowed to use expletives on Jewellery Maker, and you test me. I worry for my career sometimes with the naughty prices it goes to and how I react.
That's like a spacers, isn't it? That's like having spacers, which that's my birthstone as well.
And me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our birthstone, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, every colour of garnet that you see, every time is natural. In fact, gem geeks and scientists have yet to find a way to actually enhance the colour of a garnet. And quite frankly, the gem is so naturally beautiful in every variety of kaleidoscope of colours, they just don't need to, do they? And when you think how rare some garnets are, we took this, now it frustrates me, but when we've got a red and purple garnet like this, can I just mention, I think the gorgeous garnet, especially when it comes to the reds and the purples, because it's sort of the colour that we see most often, gets a bad press. Now, I know that spessartite is rare, and Tsavorite is rare, and demantoid garnet is rare. In fact, you know the jeweller Fabergé? Fabergé was always making jewellery in demantoid garnet because it's so rare. Demantoid by Fabergé. So let's not think of, because I think sometimes we think of garnet in a less valuable way than we should do. Do you know how, I'll read this text just quickly, but Deb Briggs just said, so do I, love, she said, I feel sorry for people that have never seen JM because they probably dream to own strands like this but just can't find them and don't think they can afford them. JM is amazing. I agree with you, Deb. Absolutely agree with you, sweetie. Can I just tell you as well a couple of things about the history of garnet, because $5.95, this is incredible. Now, the idea being is this gemstone is so beautiful it will illuminate the darkest of rooms. It's said that Noah, when he had the ark, he used this gemstone, the garnet, to actually light the inside of the ark.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how, this goes back, I've got to tell you this because I only found this out yesterday. There was a red garnet necklace found in an Egyptian tomb, in a necklace, with a pharaoh to be taken to the afterlife because it was so precious, and only the most precious of gems were put with the mummies in the tombs with the pharaohs for the afterlife, for them to continue to wear. This red garnet necklace dates back to 3,800. So that makes red garnet over 5,800 years old in the sense of being set into jewellery. And this is of the pharaohs. And we go and do this, $5.95. I mean, Claire will tell you, Claire wears just single strand bracelets, black spinel, jadeite, just that as a standalone single bracelet.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's
all
gorgeous,
you need,
isn't it? Yeah.
It is gorgeous.
So sparkly.
And it's up to 7.5 on the most hardness scale, so it's rock hard as well. It's brilliant. Beautiful. I tell you what, I always set with garnet. Always. Silver. Now, initially, when I first started doing stretches and things, I did rose gold because I thought it went best. And then I ran out of my findings and I only had silver plated left, and I put silver with it and I went, oh.
But I think with all of them, but yes, with the silver, I think it's very fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, fresh. That's a nice. Oops, today. Oop, I've got a drunk bust. Do you can have a drunk bust? I suppose you can. So, oh no. Oh, hang on, we're doing the bit. We're pulling out the big guns. We're pulling out. Hang on a second. When I saw this deal yesterday, I actually rang my manager and said, "Are we doing that?" He went, "Yeah." And then I spoke to my producer this morning. I said, "Are we doing that?" You know, when you have to sense check something because it's so brilliant, it's so good. I asked my producer if I could make it my presenter's pick, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Right then, you want to be ready. You want to be doing that, because I tell you what, oh, you're going to want to be my gang right now. Okay, now, sometimes we bring you, like we have this morning, we bought you 16-inch and 18-inch and 30-inch chains in sterling silver, and you're all like, yeah, that's great, but they're standard lengths. Now, when you're a jewellery maker, Claire, do you always want to stick by the rules?
Absolutely not.
No.
No.
So would you
no
feel,
rules.
Yeah, there's no. Would you feel a bit risque if you did like a 28-inch?
I think I probably would.
Yeah, see,
I'd like it. Yeah.
Yeah, and also if you're doing drapes and drapes and drapes of chain, the likes of like Gemma Crow loves to do, doesn't she? For example,
yes.
loads and loads of chain. You all do. How wonderful would it be? Now I've yet to own one of these. I've bought a 3-metre reel. Do you know how many metres are on this deceiving reel of sterling silver chain? Any idea? Should we take a guess? What do you reckon, Claire?
Is it more than? Oh, there we go.
Well, you just ruined that game, didn't you? We were having a play then, and you slid the graphics in. Well, that ruined that game, didn't it? Mind you. It's not 1 metre, because we get excited. I'm going to unhook it as well for you to have a little look at. We get excited at 1 metre, don't we, Claire?
We do.
We get even more excited when there's 3 metres, don't we, Claire?
Yep.
We're going to be beside ourselves this morning, because on this reel, do you know how much there is? 5 metres. That's 500 centimetres on this chain, and it's lovely because it's a mini curb chain. So it's the curb design, but in miniature links. And these are, and don't let that size of link confuse you, because I tell you what, they are strong, really, really strong. Now, I don't know about you, Claire, being the novice jewellery maker that I am, and also being very particular about looking after things, I can't help myself. I can't cut into a ready-made chain. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's not. I have done, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not the. Yeah.
I just feel like I'm ruining something that's ready to go, and I don't. That doesn't sit right with me.
No, I totally appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think you're alone with that.
Yeah, and I can't help it. It's the way I'm made. So actually,
but you'd have none of that, would you? Because
no, you've got no concern because it's not finished. You haven't got the clasp added. You're not restricted. You're not restricted by the clasps I want to use. I don't want to use a bolt ring. I don't want to use a lobster claw. I want to use something different. I want to use a pearl set box clasp or something with my pearls. Again, these, or you know, when we talk about pearl drop earrings all the time with a bit of chain, you know, all the lovely pearls we've had today. I don't know about you, Claire. It's the most perfect chain for drop pearl earrings, isn't it?
Very, very fluid. But you know how you're talking about like if you wanted to say, if I wanted to do like a 28. Chain. But if you're selling, you know, you might have, say, I don't know, you might have several children or more petite people come around and buy these.
Very
you know,
good
and
point.
they might, you know, you might be, so it's making it up there and then, and it might be unusual lengths of chain.
That's a very good point. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, because tell you what, actually on a little one, you know, especially if you're trying to make a little necklace for my cousin's little girl, 16 inches too long.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And she gets it caught then, so she does need a bit short. I never thought of that. Yeah, I never thought of that. So the lovely thing is, if you want to create a design and you're making a bigger design, or you're making loads and loads and loads of layers of chain, then this doesn't restrict you. And if there's one thing you can't abide as a jewellery maker, it's being restricted. It's like, now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, the thing I am going to mention about this as well, if I may, Now, you may be used to seeing the 3 metre reels. If you're a regular of Jewellery Maker, I would know straight away that a 3 metre reel goes to $34.95. I would know that. Very occasionally, we've gone below 30 on a 3 metre reel. But the standard price on a 3 metre reel, which is brilliant when you consider the average price of a standard 16-inch necklace on the high street is £25–30. So if we could take a metre to the same price point, $29.95, we'd be doing brilliantly. To get 3 metres at $29.95 would be amazing. To get 5 metres, now this today is 5 metres for the price of 3 on Jewellery Maker. Okay? 5 metres takes that per metre to £5.99 for a metre. Excuse me, let me just measure a metre. Yeah? And there's times 5 of this. Just to give you a lot, because it's hard to envisage on that little reel, because those little reels are very deceptive. Okay, you ready? There's 5 of those.
That's amazing.
In sterling silver.
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, I'm 1.68 metres. So that's 2.5 times me. As an adult, well, I use that term loosely. Right then, I'll tell you what, I've got a big reveal. That doesn't sound right either, does it? But I have, because we're not stopping there, are we, Danny? Clock is in. Right then, okay, that's like the starting pistol. Ready, steady, go. Okay, what you need to do, get on the phone lines. I tell you what, nearly half the stock's already gone. You're going absolutely bonkers for this. This is going to be the best deal. In fact, I think it's the first time I've seen us do 5 metres. I've not seen it before. This is the first time I've ever seen us do this ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. For me personally, it might have happened before. I've certainly never seen it. I've got people buying 2 each. I've got people buying 3 each, like Roberta and James. I've got now the whole, oh my word, even Linda. In fact, Linda's in from Warwickshire, one of our lovely, lovely regulars here. Pippa Lou's in, everybody's in. We are about to, in just 15 seconds, give you the most unbelievable deal on this ever. I mean, to be honest, $29.95 isn't an unbelievable deal anyway. But Claire's now looking at me. She's going, can I just show you what Claire's doing? She's looking at me, she's looking at the chain, she's looking at the screen, she's looking at the clock, she's thinking, what on, aren't you? Your head's going like a tango dancer. Are you ready? The price on this is... Now, come on, $24.95. Is that £5 a metre, Danny? Right. My producer has just gone online, and what have you found, Danny? A metre of curb chain, £6.99. But it's stainless steel. It's not sterling silver. It's not a mini curb chain, and it's not 5 metres. This for a jewellery. I mean, tell me what that means to you, Claire.
What it means that, you know how you were saying about that you don't want to, if you don't want to cut into ready-made jewellery, but we talk all the time about, you know, movement in jewellery, you know, making tassels, you know, and it's when you actually get reels like that that you just don't see. That's totally possible now. Those waterfall earrings, you know, multi-layered bracelets, necklaces, and it gives you that flexibility. It's entirely up to you what lengths you decide to, or how many, but that makes it totally doable, doesn't it?
Exactly. It's incredible. Now, I've only ever, now I'll be on absolutely hand on heart now, as a presenter, when we've managed to take the $34.95 reel of 3 metres to that price, I've always said, oh my goodness me, that is a no-brainer. If you've got that kind of money, this is a no-brainer for sterling silver chain. That is now an extra 2 metres for free. It's as simple as that. We're giving you 2 metres for free there, because our usual best price, and I do mean best price, on a 3 metre reel is $24.95. So therefore, to get, and look at, I mean, I've wrapped and wrapped and wrapped. That means, hang on a second, when you get a metre, that's a £5 a metre, right? When you get a metre, you can make 2 full 16-inch and an 8-inch bracelet. So if you divide that £5, let's say you could make, that means you could make a full 16-inch sterling silver necklace. You've got to add the clasp, obviously, for £2, another 16-inch for £2, and an 8-inch bracelet for £1.
It's madness, isn't it?
It actually is. We have gone do-lally tap, as my friend calls it. Do-lally tap. And in fact, for all those of you that have checked out and you're going bonkers, in fact, if you all check out, I've got 10 left. Beverly, Lynn, Vicky, Maureen, you've got to be quick, my darlings. Colin, Collector, Sarah, don't rest on your laurels with this in your basket. Somebody else will nick it from you. Jacqueline, Gillian, Deborah, Collector, Alison, Sharon. I'm not even going to tell you about the fact that this will go back up to the normal price tomorrow because there's going to be none left. It won't be able to go up to the price again tomorrow because there will be none left. None left. Sorry? Oh, we've had a text come in. I said non-loft. I meant left, not the loft. Gail in North Yorkshire. Help! Oh, is she all right? Does she need rescuing? Toby, help! Help! I have this chain and I tried to make it into a finished chain from it, but I couldn't. Please help. Claire, loving the show. Oh, Claire, so how do you finish this chain off then?
What you could do is, if you get your, because we do now the finer wires in your sterling silver, but also if you've got your, your featherweight head pins. Yeah. So what I tend to do is I might do either, I'll take the wire and go through the last link. Yep. And do a wrap loop. Right. Okay. Yeah. And make sure it's a wrap loop because it's your fine wire, so not just a standard loop, so a full wrap loop. Wrap loop. Yeah. And then you've got that you've connected to the chain. Yeah. Then I tend to take a smaller gemstone or one of the sterling silver spacers that we do and pop that on. Yeah. And then do another wrap loop. Yeah. And then attach, whether you attach your jump ring or your bolt ring clasp or whatever fastener you're going to have. Okay. So you've got your closed link of the chain. Yeah. You've got the fine wire going through it, that's a closed link as well. You've got the little detail, you've got another closed link, and then you've got your finding attached. So it's very, very strong, and it's a lovely detail as well. So that's how I do it.
Because that is strong, because if you think when you have a sterling silver featherweight head pin and you do a double wrap loop and a rosary link as well, they've got to be strong.
Absolutely, yeah. And although it's fine wire, because you've worked it so much, it's very strong.
Exactly. So I do hope that helps you, Gail. Thank you, Claire. No, thank you. Obviously, they're about to sell out, so well done. Now, speaking of sterling silver, after the break, I've been modelling this for a while. We have a metre length of chain interspersed with beautiful sterling silver set 6mm round ambers in multicolours, and we're going to give you that as our deal of the day after this break, so please don't go anywhere. You're going to want this chain.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Super excited about this deal of the day. Real sort of boho chic designs you could possibly create with these. Incredible, incredible ambers. These are so beautifully crafted, these amber chains. Now, for those of you that have previously bought our daisy chains, they have been super, super, super popular. These are going to be exactly the same. You cannot fail but make beautiful Baltic amber, high-end looking jewellery. I mean, with this chain, what we're talking about here, now there you go, look, is this exquisite chain that is set with multicoloured amber, gorgeous multicoloured amber in the chain. Each one is beautifully encased in sterling silver. You've got all different colours of Baltic amber in the chain itself. The chain is actually a metre length, and I'm just going to confirm because I popped this on my Facebook page yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the metre length chain is interspersed with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the Baltic ambers. Now, as you can see, as you go through the chain, we are talking about all different colours of amber in the chain. The lemons, the Baltics, the greens, the cognac, delicious. And the way that they're set, let me show you. I'm going to just show you one, for example. Look at this. You can separate those out into sections if you should so wish. Let me show you here. Look, I'll talk you through amber as well in a moment. But let me show you. It's very clever. Look, it's like a Saturn ring, isn't it? Made with those little beautiful balls of sterling silver that are, look at that, so pretty. And you see, look, ready? It's gonna actually have movement. Now for me, if you had those as earrings, look at that. Earrings, rings, pendants, the gem set, you can see because of that loop, because of that jump ring that you've got either side as well, and the connector, they're perfect connectors. They are 6mm round. So you know that strand we had earlier, and I said they'd go perfectly, didn't I? Now, every single one of our designs of amber, every single solitary one is handmade, handcrafted. No two pieces of amber will be the same. Each piece of Baltic amber within this gem set, and as you can see, look, I've just shown you the one colour there, but there's all different colours. Now, we've set in the bracelet here just the same tone. But we've got the greens, we've got the lemons, we've got the cognacs as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This design, the craftsmanship. Now, I don't know about you, but you may be fantastically experienced, like our guest designer Claire Macdonald in the studio. You might be like me, relatively new to making jewellery making, and you know, you want to be able to make really high-end looking jewellery from one of the most fantastic gemstones on our planet, the lovely Baltic amber. But you may not be proficient enough. I certainly possess absolutely zero silversmith skills. And I'll be honest, silversmithing to me doesn't interest me, because when I can buy pieces like this, I'd rather lend my inexperienced talent and inexperience to actually crafting a design where I haven't got to learn all those techniques. I wouldn't have the time for a start, and I certainly don't have the knowledge, and I don't have the inclination.
And also the cost of because it's, you know, it's not just having the
Exactly,
skills. So
yeah.
it's,
You've got to be able to solder.
Yes, yeah. So you need to invest in your time and, you know, to get those skills, but also the machinery you need as well, all the tools that you need.
Yeah, I don't think I could dream. I could dream of creating anything as beautiful as this without having these kind of components. Now, this is a 1 metre length. That's 100 centimetres of multicolour amber. Now, 100 centimetres of sterling silver chain interspersed with 7 multicoloured amber. Now, we've put 2 into this bracelet here, but let's just say you just did 1. Now, value-wise, and do me a favour, would you? Go onto your search engine and have a search for Baltic amber jewellery. Now, I'm willing to bet a bracelet like this with 1 beautiful sterling silver set amber in the sterling silver chain with a sterling silver lobster or bolt ring clasp, I reckon you're talking a minimum 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds. What do you reckon, Claire?
Yeah, I think that'd be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because everyone knows amber, don't they? And they know that it's precious.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. Now, we looked at a necklace earlier in sterling silver with 1 amber like this. £51. It's been gold plated, the chain. Now, we had a chain earlier today, didn't we? For £7.95 in gold plated sterling silver. Didn't we? So imagine the necklace at £7.95 plus 1 of these ambers. You're going to have made the necklace for £10 and £51. Now, this price point is fantastic. We are talking about the entire 100 centimetres, aka 1 metre. Oh my goodness me. Now, stop. Can we stop? Hang on a stop. Can we just hang on a second. Let me get my brain in gear. Right, so we've said, haven't we, average price on the high street for a standard oval link, 16-inch, £25–30. Yeah, is that fair to say?
Yep.
So we're giving you another 24 inches of sterling silver and adding in 7 sterling silver set multicolour, best quality, world-renowned Baltic amber for nothing. That's unbelievable.
But it is. It's like high-end boutique.
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
it? That you see, you know, that you see in the window that draws attention. That
if you walk down Regent Street, Oxford Street, you went to Paris, you went to Rome, you went to New York, you went to these kind of places, and you saw a Baltic amber, and let's remember this as well, a Baltic amber beautifully set necklace like that. And if we draw the camera out, what I want to show you is, it's not just a standard set chain. When you set this, we've done nothing special but add a clasp. Let me show you, look, as you go up, look at how balanced the chain is. See, look, it keeps going up, look, keeps going up, keeps going up. So when you drape them, because of the way we've set them into the chain, they're not just higgledy-piggledy and randomly thought out. No, 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 no. They're balanced. So if you choose to set the majority of the necklace into a single piece like we've done here, the balance of the fall of the ambers is perfection. Now that's clever. That is clever. In addition, what we thought was you might want to turn that into a more dramatic piece, and you might want to add in a connector within that design. Shall I show you what else we've got for you? Because I did put on my Facebook yesterday, double deal of the day. Now this is brand new. Even on our amber day we didn't have this. This is brand spanking new. This is one of my favourite designs. It's so different, isn't it gorgeous, Claire? Look at that. Now we've made it into a bracelet for you here. I think that is one of the most unusual, fluid designs of Baltic amber.
Very, very fluid.
Very fluid.
Yeah.
It's like waves, isn't it? Do you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of the Baltic Sea.
Yes.
That's what that's why I love this. It's one of my favourite designs we've ever done. It makes me think of the waves of the Baltic Sea that cover those ancient fossilised gargantuan conifers, those waves of the Baltic Sea with those incredible Baltic ambers in the 3 different colours. in your cognac, in your green, in your lemon. Now, again, you might be thinking, well, what difference does it make? How do we get these colours naturally? But how do we get them? Okay, the lemon will be here, the green will be about here, and then the Baltic, and then the cherry, because the deeper that you mine the amber, the darker the colour. So that's how it works. You might be thinking, how does that work? So you get here this incredible 3-piece connector in the 3 different colours with this fluid sort of Baltic Sea design in the waves that embrace those incredible marquee shaped Baltic amber. It's one of my favourite connectors ever. We're going to take each one of those Baltic ambers to £5 each. Well, £4.99 each if we want to be exact. £4.99 each. Baltic multicoloured amber in sterling silver in that triple design. Now you go, now for those of somebody just messaged in saying, is this new? Yeah, we've never, ever had this. Even on our Monday the 4th of our birthday week in May, when we had that massive, your favourite day on Jewellery Maker in 7 years of history of Jewellery Maker, the biggest day ever, and you made that happen, along with our wonderful buying team. And I must say, can I just mention one more thing? These are not mass produced. This is one of 148 made for the whole world. That's it. No more. One-off deal. It's a close-out deal. At $14.95, there is 148 only. That's all we made. And those are handcrafted. They are not mass-produced. You are only going to see, I mean, bear in mind, a lot of you buying 2 and 3 each. You're only going to see a maximum, therefore, of 145 other people on this planet with this connector. That's not very many. That makes this incredibly rare. Now, I have a young man lurking. I have no idea why, but apparently you're coming on.
I am.
Come in, my lovely.
Thank you.
In a very bright shirt for our Flower Fantasia Day.
Hello.
No, it's Stephen, isn't it?
It is Stephen.
Hello,
yes.
Stephen.
How's it going?
I'm all right, thank you. Are you?
I'm okay,
we're not.
yeah.
We're not used to being visited. Come in closer. I don't bite, not unless you ask. Right then. So why are you here in your lovely flowery shirt?
Well, I'm from the development team, and I wear black quite a lot.
You do. I've never seen you dressed like this. Actually.
Well, you saw me the other week, and you said how lovely I looked. I think the word's cute, but I don't want to milk
I did
it.
actually, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah. My wife wasn't too happy with that, but it's okay. And so my shirt today matches the theme of the show. So they said, come and talk to Zena, have a chat.
To be fair, I pulled out a top that had got flowers on today, but I think he's going to have an absolute round of applause, because our theme today is Flower Fantasia. And I have to say...
I've outdone it.
You've done it.
Yeah.
You have absolutely captured the theme of the day.
I've tried my best.
What are you going to do when it's another theme of another... We're going to dress up every time?
Well, if we go... What's the black gemstone? We have the black gemstone. I can
black
go back
spinel.
to there you go.
So next time we have black spinel, we'll bring you back on.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Exactly. So
Thank you.
I hope it's selling well, because my development team, I want the website to crash. I want you guys to buy so much.
You want our website to crash?
Because it's the demand. Get the demand there. Get the website to crash. Get my guys to work a bit harder.
Do you know he's not stupid? Do you know why he wants you to do that? A, so we sell out, and B, so the website crashes keeps him in a job.
I think the shirt keeps me in the job, to be honest.
I think the shirt's going to get you out of the job, to be honest.
Right.
But how do you feel about being on camera? Do you like it?
I don't know. I was quite nervous beforehand, but I'm just, you're quite relaxing. It's I'm quite.
I think we've got a new presenter here, Colin.
We'll see what the audience say.
I think we've got a new presenter. What do you think, girls and gents? What do you think?
That's because they said to talk about amber. So I did some research of amber, but they don't count with Jurassic Park. But that's.
Well, to be fair, that is. I mean, because when you go back to Jurassic Park with Sir Richard Attenborough,
yes.
That's how a lot of people got introduced to amber.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm obviously from a IT background, a bit geeky. Jurassic Park, is my sort of my thing. But looking at it earlier on, and it looks fantastic. I mean, the colours. My wife would love that sort of thing. It's brilliant. Yeah. I mean, tell me what I'll do with that, because I'm not. I'm not a jewellery maker.
Can you see? Look, like we've got this bracelet here, Stephen.
Yes.
All you got to do, if you want to use it in its really simplest of forms, it's got a loop on each end.
Okay.
So all you do is you attach either some sterling silver wine, you do a wrap loop, or you get a sterling silver junk ring, you get a clasp and a bit of chain, and you add that into it and make a beautiful bracelet. And that's about as easy as it can be.
And anybody can do that.
I'm not being rude. If you go onto our Introduction to Jewellery Making course with Linda Brunwell, or you get the DVD and the welcome pack. In fact, if your wife has never bought from Jewellery Maker before, she spends $4.95, which she will on this connector. She gets the welcome pack, she gets tools, she gets treats, she gets project cards. We'll tell her about findings, we'll tell her about the tools, we'll tell her about how to make that into a bracelet, and she could do it. You could do it with no experience.
Well, there's her birthday coming up soon, so you just sorted out
there
birthday presents.
And I tell you what, you do well getting away with $14.95. She'd never know you'd spent that.
No, it does look impressive, to be honest.
So you get brownie points for not much money.
Almost as colourful as me.
Exactly.
So
thank you for coming on, Stephen.
No, thank you for having me. So
Thank you.
maybe it's probably a one-off, but let's see what happens.
Thank you. Aww, that's one of our development team.
Oh, I've got to say hi to my son Max. Say, Daddy's watching. Daddy's here. So hi to Max. He's at home, 4 years old, 5 years old, summer holidays. So
do you not know how old he is? That's a bit awkward.
He's 5 in 3 weeks' time, 19 days' time.
Oh, so he's nearly 5.
He's nearly 5, yeah.
Wow.
But he's school holiday, first school holiday. So yeah.
Lovely. All right,
cool.
Thank you, darling.
Anyway,
right then, we're going to go to Start By. Amber, amber, amber. Now, when we had, these are gorgeous. Can I just say as well, when we had our customer summer party in June the 9th, wasn't it? I think
that's when I saw it. Yeah. These are.
I recorded a little promo outside with one of our customers called Jude, and I did say, hey Jude, I did ask if that was okay. Anyway, I poured these ambers, and I've only got 42 left, that's it I'm afraid. I poured these ambers into the palm of her hand, and we stood out by the maze outside here at Eiffel Towers in the beautiful sunshine, because it turned out to be a lovely sunny day, didn't it?
It was a fabulous day, yeah.
And she actually felt the heat and the warmth of the ambers in the... She actually went, oh, they're warm. I said, yeah, that's your sort of electron of the electricity. Because if you actually rub two ambers together, you get that ignition, that ignite sort of spark. They're fascinating. And these are beautiful. I'm going to try and pick them up individually. You are guaranteed 10 Baltic, cognac, amber cabochons. Now, can you see those inclusions? That's where the value is. Now, those inclusions in there are fascinating. Those inclusions, I'm going to tell you now, do you know that there are zoologists and gemologists that just because of this gemstone have managed to identify 1,000 plus species of insect that we would never have known had graced our planet unless we had uncovered amber, unearthed amber.
I just find the whole thing like it blows your mind, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
You have to stop and just...
It kind of stops you in your tracks. I mean, even if amber didn't have the history that it did, it's just a beautiful gem. It's just electrifying and fascinating and intriguing. But then when you talk about the fact that it was an ancient fossilised tree resin that is now, in here, preserved for a minimum of 40 million years to 175 million years, has encased and entrapped those insects, plant species, extinct animals, conifers. You know, this has got air bubbles from all that time ago, preserved in there for all eternity. I mean, we might be chuffed with the face cream that gets us through 80 years, won't we? But everything in there has been encased as a time capsule that we then get the luxury of wearing for the price points we bring them. Honestly, I don't understand how any human being actually puts a value on these, because I think they're priceless. And yet here we are at Jewellery Maker pricing them at £1, just less than £1.80 each.
Oh dear.
So if you've got a £2 coin, you can get one of those. Now, when you go to Poland, which is one of the main areas that you buy amber, Baltic amber from in Poland, the prices are nowhere near this. In fact, I'd challenge you now, get on a flight, get yourselves to Poland and try and buy a cabochon like this, 12 by 8 mil in Baltic cognac, one of the most preferred colours and tones of the Baltic amber, try and get one for a £2 coin. They'll laugh at you. And I wouldn't mind, but every single one is as individual as you are. Let me pick another one up for you. Can you actually see the reds and the oranges coming through as well?
They're like wonderful, wonderful golden droplets, aren't they?
They are. They're just stunning. Stunning. Absolutely. So, I'll tell you what, don't forget as well, if you got those lovely sterling silver spaces that we went to, $5.95 on this morning, they'd make that lovely, they'd make those into a beautiful necklace if you wanted to, or bracelet. Congratulations, everybody, well done. Well done. Well done. Right then, ooh, is this the pearls, the pearls, the pearls, the pearls? Can I do those? Please, please, please. We've had some gorgeous, in fact, they're going straight on. We have had some lovely pearls today, haven't we?
We have.
Now, my senior director, Claire, has just said, oh, these are my favourite. Why do you like them, Claire? You like all the pastel colours, do you? It is a tad more contemporary. Multicolour. Now, these are, well, we've said orange. I think that's not quite the phrase I would use. I would say champagne. Champagnes, purples, lavenders, the white, and what I love about this is I'm going to tell you now. I took these to a friend, a friend of mine. I was going to her father-in-law's funeral actually, and she said, she talked about pearls. She said, oh, I can't wait. I don't like the white pearls. And I said, let me bring a necklace round, and I'd got a strand of these. And I'd made it into a necklace, and I showed them to her. And bearing in mind this lady's in her 50s, she used to be my neighbour, really good friend, Yvette. And I showed her these pearls, and she couldn't get her breath, and she went, well, how are they pearls? I said, she'd never seen coloured pearls in her life, and she's in her 50s. And when I say to her as well that actually these colours are natural, she literally was, I've never seen my neighbour get speechless. And she wore these to her father-in-law's funeral, as it happens, actually, and then she wore them to a wedding as well. And they're a special occasion. But the lovely thing is about Jewellery Maker, we make a special occasion, natural, multicolour strand of pearls, not a special occasion price. So you no longer have to save these for best. And I think that's been the shift, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Instead of pearls being your treasured possession,
heirloom,
heirloom,
which they still are,
which they are,
but
they're now every day
accessible
to
isn't
wear.
It? Yes,
Price wise, we've made these accessible to all, and that's why I love Jewellery Maker, because they're not just the most ridiculous price point, they're the most phenomenal grade and quality. You've got the fact that they're genuine, they're organic, they're natural, they're sizable, but then you've got this magical blend of different tones of colour. They're just exquisite.
Is it the orient? Is it that? Because I think that strand has it's an orient like.
Yep.
Very,
like no other.
Yes, yeah. So it's those beautiful colours, but it is that it's special, isn't it? It's special.
They're unique.
Yes.
I mean, every pearl is like they are unique. For goodness sake. I think that's one of the best prices of our multicolour strand pearls, and they're natural. That's just different chemical impurities in the water, like they are on land in the earth, where we get different chemical impurities. Like when you get carbon, you get diamonds. When you get iron, you get peridot and so forth. When you get corundum, you get ruby and sapphire. It's the same concept in the waters. In the ocean, in the lakes, in the freshwater cultured lakes that we use as well. Aren't they gorgeous? What I love about these as well, they're all year round pearls. Even when you get to the winter and your skin tone might be a little bit lighter and a little bit paler, it's got a love that they're not sharp, they're not cold, they're not bright. They've got this, they're perfect, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
They are. And also, though, they go very, if you were going to knot with them, your different colours of threads that you could have. I'm thinking like minks or greys
or
as well.
Ivories or that's
threads.
A lovely idea.
Loads of different.
Yeah, that is just gorgeous. Now, just quickly, Collector Ruth, Julie, Rosemary, Vanessa, Dawn, Sally, Christine, Muriel, Collector. I don't have many available. I'm so sorry on that one. At $14.95, poof, they're going to be gone. All right, I'll leave them there just for a second. Oh. No, I've just been bought in a right treat for you. This is, I've got two favourite gemstones on this planet. My first one is chrome darkside, which I just might have spotted as well. And we've just been bought these in, all with the silver pearls. All with the silver pearls, I've got to show you. These are coming up, when can we do them, Danny? Don't make me wait, please, 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 10 minutes, please, 10 minutes, yeah? Oh, sorry, I can't wait. You can't put these next to me. And now you ready, ready, ready? Oh, oh my word. We have got Dendrite opal cabochons. Dendrite opal cabochons, and the colours, the designs, the winter landscapes, they are gorgeous with your white pearls, with your silver pearls, with all the pearls we've done today, the black pearls, they're going to go beautifully. Oh, have you seen them?
That is like I can see almost like a little you know, like it's an alpine scene, isn't it? Almost like the side of a mountain.
I could, yeah, you could. They make me want to ski down them.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, Danny, whoever's just given us these to play, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I tell you now? These were not in the show today. These were not in the show today, I can tell you that right now. The good news is, somebody Facebook Mark Smith, will he? Because he'll want them. He will. They're his favourite. Right then, now, did I just mention chrome darkside?
Ooh.
Ooh. Now, chrome dioxide. It's my favourite gemstone. No, sometimes people talk about their gemstones being toppled off by another gemstone and they chop and change. No, not for me. I'm steadfast in, so I'm going to concrete this into the wall of fame ever.
Yeah.
That will never be
toppled.
toppled.
I always think of you. Always.
Do you?
Yeah, always.
I'm sorry.
Always.
I don't know about you. Do you like it, Claire?
I do. I love it.
Do you?
I do. I love it. Yeah.
Do you know what I love about it? Now, when you have emeralds, like we've got coming up for you in a bit, when you have emeralds, they can vary dramatically. In fact, a lot of gemstones, like tanzanite and emerald, they all sorry, Danny. Oh, sorry. I'll give you the volume in a second. The lovely thing about the emeralds and your tanzanite vary dramatically in different shades of colour. So do your pearls. All sorts of gemstones vary quite dramatically. What I love about chrome darkside is you get absolute consistency of a luxury, glowing, deep green.
I think it is, isn't it? So it's that consistency, but it's the depth, and it's consuming as well, because it's so
it is all
vivid.
consuming.
Yes.
But the thing is, look at that. Now that's what I want to show you. You ever put your? I mean, granted, look, I will show you with a ruby, because I've had a few people ask to show it with the gorgeous ruby that we did earlier for $11.95 as well. But in fact, I'll show you all three. Shall I show you all three together? Because I think that'd look lovely. Now look at that. Couldn't you make the most beautiful Christmas Day piece of jewellery? Couldn't you? I mean, that really is.
But that shows as well, doesn't it, that chrome dioxide, it stands out against the lighter of the pearls, but also, say, if you put it with, you know, like your black spinel, there's not many things, you know, it's a darker gemstone, and it really would hold its own with it.
The thing is as well, normally, Claire's quite right, normally the thing to mention, this is what makes Russian chrome dioxide so special. Usually, and I know you'll all understand what I'm talking about, usually when you get a dark green or a darker coloured gemstone, you can't see through it. This is what makes chrome dioxide stand out. Not only is it a rich, deep bottle green, it's open and it glows, and there's two things that stand chrome dioxide apart. Clarity and colour. It's as simple as that. Clarity and colour. Now also, it's got Class A status on export from Russia. They class this alongside their emerald and their alexandrite and their diamonds. That's the company that this keeps. Diamonds, emerald and Russian alexandrite. Class A export on chrome dioxide. The sad thing is, there will never, ever be enough chrome dioxide to satisfy the world's demand. Never. There's only 6 to 8 weeks mining a year. That's it. That's it. In fact, the mining's about to be closed on chrome dioxide for the rest of the year now until June 2018. And whatever has been mined has got to satisfy the world's demand. Every designer, every human being. That's quite scary. Puts that into perspective as well, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it makes you have a respect, more of a respect for it,
yeah.
Which we should do, shouldn't we?
Absolutely. You're talking about high-end luxury. Now, this is going to create very special heirloom legacy piece jewellery without question. Again, I would suggest you try it either on its own or with pearls. Now, you might be sitting there at home thinking, if I were to look at that, if I just joined Jewellery Maker now and I just switched on and I saw this kind of gemstone that as a child I would only have ever imagined to have been in Aladdin's cave, or on the movies, or in a treasure chest, or in a film star, an iconic, 1920s Hollywood film star, your Audrey Hepburns, and then you go into your Elizabeth Taylors. I would never dream that I could own this as an everyday human being with an everyday, sort of income. We are about to make this affordable, I would hope, for the majority of the population.
Wow.
$24.95. Now, do you know the usual price I would expect a strand of gorgeous Russian chromed upside come to you at? About $79.89.95. If you ever manage to get chromed upside for less than £30, grab it, bag it, and run for the hills. This is one of those strands that I'm going to tell you now, we have a certain percentage, very low percentage returns rate here at Jewellery Maker, a returns rate that most businesses would kill for. When it comes to, and it's a low percentage returns rate, because how can you part with genuine gemstones and Swarovski and all the treats that we give you here at Jewellery Maker? When it comes to chrome dioxide, our percentage returns rate is almost non-existent. People can't part with it.
And it as rules of nature as well, isn't it? When you look at a green gemstone like that, so any of your coloured metals, any other gemstone that you've got, it will go beautifully well.
Because it's mother. Do you ever look out into nature and see a green that clashes with any colour?
Exactly.
No,
exactly.
you don't. I will just show it with the ruby because I've been asked to. Okay, just on its own. There you go, ruby and chrome dioxide. There are only about 18 of the ruby left now, so good luck. Well done, everybody. June, may I congratulate you on getting 2, my darling. Very savvy buyer. Okay, we're going to keep with the greens. We're going to go to a gorgeous, we're going to do the emeralds, and then, because Danny knows there's no way I'm going to be able to, he's not going to keep me contained excitement-wise until I get to show you those dendrite. My fingers are itching to get to them. So we'll do the emerald for you as well. Tell you what, we've got a bit high-end, haven't we, Danny? We've had the high-end, beautiful rainbow moonstone. We've got the high-end dendrite opal coming up. We've had the high-end multicoloured pearls, the high-end chrome dioxide, the high-end ruby. We've even got chrysocolla coming up for you as well. Now, these are natural. Absolutely natural. They're lovely and glossy again. They've got a lovely spot, the lovely sort of shine to them. That's because they've just had a cedar wood oiling, which is a natural oil basically. It gives it that lovely shimmy, that lovely shine. And they're a lovely gentle tone. But again, it's got a warmth about it, emerald, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's got that lovely warmth to it. It's a very sort of embracing green. It's not like a peridot. No, a peridot is sharp and crisp and
it's
vibrant.
It's cooler, isn't it? But that's a very, definite warmth.
It's a warm, isn't it? It's like it's giving you an embrace with the emeralds, isn't it? Just got to show, because I do love emeralds with gold. It's something magical happens when you partner emerald with gold. Now that chain we had earlier went to just, if I recall correctly, $7.95. For that chain of that really gorgeous. I tell you what, Claire, you could just have that as a double layered effect like that.
It'd be beautiful, yeah.
Yeah,
really
I like
beautiful.
that. Yeah, because we always assume we've got to add in, but actually you could restrand that, have that longer, and or vice versa, and have them as a 2-layer strand.
And equally with with the when you have the 5 meters of the silver chain, you could do that.
Good point. Yeah,
it's going to go with all of those.
Yeah, and the rose gold as well. Yeah. $10.95. Now, all day, when you've been checking those out on pre-order, you've been seeing $12.95, haven't you? So we've just given you £2 there towards your postal packaging. Because we're nice like that, aren't we? And it's such a treat. Now, the thing is as well, some people don't realise is, you might think, oh, well, if it's taken to $10.95, it'll be $10.95 tomorrow. No, it won't. This is a live treat discounted price for you. What that means is, because you're watching today, you get the benefit of a reduced price tag. And that will stay valid until either 8 o'clock tomorrow morning or when these sell out, whichever one comes quickest. When it goes to after 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, back up to the original price. So you have to get things when you see the price reduced. You can still get them at the higher price, but why would you? Don't make sense, does it? Okay. None of us can wait. It's just normally, I'll be honest. Normally, as a team, we'd be saying to you, "Oh, they're going to come up later," and we'd push it back a bit further. We can't wait. None of us can wait. So I hope you don't mind. But we're about to make it brand new into the studio today. We are all in love with them. I think we all want them. We're all going to be buying them if there's any left. Next amazing star. Bye. I am in love. I am in love. I am in love. I am in love. It doesn't matter whether I put it with black pearl, white pearl, doesn't matter what. We've never seen Dendrite opal cabochons like this before. In fact, let me get with the silver again because I loved it with the silver. Now, you ready? I'm going to show you every single one of these because every single one needs to be shown. But let me show you this first of all. We're talking about dendritic opal. Dendritic opal is like no other opal on the planet. It really, really is. It's got these dendrites within it. Let me show you an example because you may never have seen anything like this before. I'll be honest. I mean, it's my second favourite gemstone on the planet, only pipped to the post by Chrome Darkside. I have never in all my days ever seen dendritic opal quite as unbelievable as these. I mean, high-end,
absolutely, yeah.
Breathtaking.
I mean, you spoke about monochrome before, didn't you? And that is such popular jewellery, you know, and they are
unbelievable, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at. Oh, I can tell you what. Everybody in the gallery's just gone. Oh yeah. Look at these. They're unbelievable. All of us in the studio now. We've seen dendrite opal before. I'm guessing you may have seen dendrite opal before. None of us have ever seen dendrite opal like these before. Never. Everyone, is that fair to say? Everybody, yeah? We all in agreement?
Absolutely, yeah.
Come over here,
yeah.
Ken, have a look. Don't you stand over there, my love. And I'm going to show you different designs. I mean, just look at it. Doesn't matter which one. I know. It's like literally which one do I pick up? Do you want me to go that one?
I love that, yeah.
Is that because it's like a winter scene?
Yes, because I'm there. I'm in that scene there.
We're now stood at the edge of the frozen lake, ready to put our ice skating boots on. We're seeing the pine trees poking through. We're walking through, we're closing the gate. The mist is just settling on that frosty winter's day. And we're about to strap on those lovely ice skates and we're going to skate across that frozen lake. We're all there, aren't we? They are just gorgeous. In fact, Claire, just keep putting them in.
So that one again, beautiful. I mean, you just sort of like enter into it, don't you? In that scene.
Look at this. Just look at this. I mean, every one is pure artistry delivered by Mother Nature. They are exquisite. They are moments in time and you're locked into that wintry scene. It's magical. Think of the most magical winter's day you've ever experienced. It might have been sledging as a kid. It might be when I go skiing. I'm transported to Switzerland and I'm skiing down a beautiful Alp and I'm above the clouds and I feel like I'm in heaven. That's the feeling that these dendrite opals is going to give you every single time you wear them. They are simply stunning. You have all different effects, all different designs. Every single one is absolutely individual. They are striking. They are dazzling. They are. In fact, let me just keep showing you these scenes. Every single one is different. Every single one. I love that one. I absolutely.
They're making me think of Narnia as well.
Yeah,
that magical,
that's a great point.
Going through the wardrobe,
yeah,
and then you're into that wonderful
scene.
Yeah,
yeah. It's like each one has been specifically designed and actually a portrait taken, a snapshot in time.
Yeah, they are like little works of art. And then, but you've got, so if you had it that way, your portrait, or you turn it around and its landscape is going to be something completely different as well. Yeah.
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 I mean, there's so, and look at that. Claire's just made a very good point there. Look at the difference it makes to that scene when you just shift or rotate.
Yes, yeah. And how wonderful to have that in your jewellery.
Oh, they're amazing. They are absolutely sensational. They're just, you will have, it's one of those gemstones, which I love as well in jewellery, and I'm sure you'll feel like this as a jewellery maker. People won't be able to help but talk to you about these. It's like when people come up to you, every time I wear Labradorite, some stranger comes and says, what is that? I've never seen anything like it. It's the same with your Dendrite opal. It has that effect. Now, I'm just going to show that first one as well, which really captured my imagination, because I've never seen a Dendrite opal like it ever in all my 5 years of presenting. They're unbelievable. Okay, can we have the clock on this, darling, so we give everybody the same opportunity? How many we got, Danny? Ah, okay. It's not a big number. I won't alarm you with the number because I don't want to frighten anybody, but it is first come, first served on the most unbelievable parcel of Dendrite opal I've ever seen. You get all different shapes and sizes, guaranteed carat weight, just fascination, utter fascination. And just to show you, in fact, let me show you 3 of them there, look, how different they are. If only I could get them all in front of you at the same time. Just shows you the sheer variety, but as you say, that monochromatic design.
It's how, it's a very evocative, isn't it? You know, when you think, I think, you know, if you wake up and it's snowed overnight, and there's like a silence, isn't there? It's just like a
tranquility.
You know, and it's like that captured within that gemstone. That's how it is for me. That's
the clock has stopped. We're gonna talk about that a bit more because I know exactly what you mean. 215 carats of one of the most beautiful, in my opinion, the most beautiful opal of them all. Of all the opals, whether it's the Boulder, the Midnight, the Australian, the Ethiopian, all the different composite opals, for me personally, the best opal on the planet, the most fascinating, the most intriguing, the most magical is the Dendrite opal, in my opinion. I can't, in fact I daren't, in fact I won't ever say that this is going to last more than a couple of minutes, I'm afraid. Guest designers are in. Anne, you lucky lady, one of our lovely guest designers is in. Buddy Biddies is in. I'm sorry, I'm all tongue-tied over these. Claire, if you were at home, would you get these?
Absolutely.
There's no questions there.
Absolutely, I would, because I haven't seen any Dendrite opal for ages, let alone cabochons like that.
I was going to say, we don't often get them in a cabochon. That's something I must just point out. Whether you go with the silver, whether you go with the black pearl, whether you go with the white pearl, whether you go with the champagne, it's irrelevant. Just look at that. Every single pearl with these dendritic opals, I want to be able to show you them all at the same time. I need a bigger hand. I need to be able to show you every single one of these. Now, oh my goodness me, it's one of the fastest selling items of this morning's show. So Jill, Collector, Susan, Jude, all with it in your baskets. They're not going to last another minute. Janet, Diana, Gosh, Hassan, Melissa, Jan, Susanna, Beverly, Francesca, Fiona, Nicola. I can't keep up with you all. I'm going to tell you how many we had. We had 158. I've got less than 58 available. You had 100. You've had 100 in that literal minute that I've just shown you there. These are going super, super quick. Margot, I'm glad you've got them all. The regular gang are in. Amazing. Zoe, oh, I so want these. Zoe, I'm with you, darling. Jane says, I want that one. Yeah, which one? I don't even know which one you mean. Zoe just said, I adore Dendrite opal. Excited to see them in cabochon form. I think that's what we're all thinking. In cabochon, in fact, let me take some of those pearls away because it's all about the dendrites. It really, really is. Shall I show you a few more? Margot's just said, morning, JM. Good morning, Margot. She said, the dendrite cabs are astonishing. They go with my rounds I've had for some time. That's the thing about gemstones. They wait for you. That's a really lovely point, Margot. She's absolutely right. They do. They wait for you. Although I have to say these aren't going to. They're not going to wait for you. Sorry. They're not. They're just beautiful. How many left? Less than 30 now. Okay, less than 30. I'll be honest, I'm very green as the chrome dioxide with envy on those, Claire.
Yeah, I think we'll see some beautiful designs.
Wall of Fame designs coming in. I think you might be right. You are, brace yourselves for the price point. Please do, brace yourselves. Wow. I mean, can I tell you how many I've got? I don't guarantee the amount, but I guarantee that you're going to get 215 carats, different sizes, different shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cabochons. What's that divided by 8, Danny, love? Carat weight and the price. Oh, I've been praying you'd get some dendritic opal. Yay! That's averaging. If they were all equal, it would be about 26 carats each. I know they're all slightly different, but let's give you a guide. Let's say 20 plus carats each. £2.49 a cabochon for dendritic opal. That's unheard of. That's unheard of, isn't it? Now, I'm a bit worried because we're nearly at single figures now, my loves. Oh, if only we'd had more.
Can you imagine doing your beautiful tree of life designs over the top of that?
Yeah, oh yeah, that'd look amazing, wouldn't it? It would. I didn't catch what you said, Danny, sorry. Right, now just quickly then. Tanya, Heather, Daphne, this is just people with it in their baskets, and I've just had Louise on the phone, Jill on the phone. In fact, the last 3 people that have checked out are on the phone. Deb Briggs. I thought Deb would be in.
Yeah.
I thought she might, because she's got every cabochon under the sun, I think.
Yeah, she has. She's very good with them, though.
She's brilliant with them, isn't she? She is brilliant with them, Deb Briggs. So well done. I'm just worried, though. How many, can we have an updated figure? 5! 5 available and 28 in baskets, and the phone lines are ablaze. So well done. I did say, didn't I? What did we say? A couple of minutes to sell out? Congratulations.
Yeah, enjoy those because they are lovely.
I don't think there's any danger of anybody not enjoying those. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Even if you did nothing with them and just looked at them.
Yeah, I'm with you. Just gawped at them. And they are a gawp. You'll be gawping at them, you'll be like that. They are so delightful. That's a good link. If only we had some sodalite cabs. Oh, we do we? Ooh, they're different. What? Well, look at these for sodalite.
That's a lot glossier than I was expecting.
Well, that's very, very, very special.
Again, you've got almost landscapes, haven't you? Very, very different. Almost, I'd say, like water-based.
Yeah.
So you've had like your snow. So I'm seeing like water now with those.
See, now do you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing the deepest, darkest section of the ocean lapping onto the beach.
Yes.
See, isn't it amazing how we all see something so different as well in our gemstones? You know, it is true that beauty is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? And
but that's what's lovely about them, isn't it? That, it's your interpretation.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Look at the quality of those. Are they natural, Danny? Whoa, they are. Now, sometimes these are very special sodalite, because sometimes sodalite can be a little bit more of a sort of denim blue with some white calcite in there, so it's more
spotted.
Yeah, it's
a bit like stone washed, isn't it? Because I always think about like denim, but they are just like sapphire.
Great way. That instead of normally we'd see a stone washed denim in a sodalite.
Yes.
These are your deepest, your indigo, darkest denim, aren't they? The indigo blue denim, He's taking them under £10. Are you?
Goodness me.
Ooh, Danny, you monkey. You monkey. I'm into monkeys. I watched Planet of the Apes last night. For those of you that have got the dendrite opals, a lot of you are going for the... Let me just move that out of the way. Sorry, a lot of you are going for these. They're so unusual. I've never seen... Sorry, I know I've just said that about the dendrite. I've never seen sodalite like those before.
No, me neither. Me neither. It's a very intense, isn't it? A very
I just said it's that indigo denim.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it is. It's that indigo denim. So if you do like wearing your denim jeans and you like wearing, then that's going to be a really lovely complementary gem. I mean, that just one of those added to one of our talk necklaces.
Yeah,
lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah. And it's with cabochons, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? How in depth you go with your wire work. You could just glue a bail onto the back.
They're gorgeous. They're good. Well, Zoe's got those. Well done, Zoe. Loads of you. Oh, Rosemary's had 3. Good for you, Rosemary. Why not? Why not? Now, somebody just overheard me say something. I did mention a certain rare collector's gemstone that we have on the show today. Are we going to do them in a moment? Yeah. Should we do them now? For those of you that are saying, oh, we need more gemstones on Jewellery Maker, and gemstones that we don't see very often, I think we've pulled it out the bag today.
Definitely.
If you don't mind me saying. Do you agree, Claire?
I do, I do.
Good.
I do, definitely.
We've had serpentine.
Yeah.
We've had the chrome dark side. We've had those multicoloured pearls. We've had dendrite like we've never seen. Sodalite like we've never seen. We've had amazonite. We've had all...
Amber, yeah.
Amber. Rarely seen round ambers. Emeralds. Pigeon blood red rubies. I mean, we really have pearls, every colour, size, variation. We haven't even done the cashew and the BY yet. Wow, now we're going to up the stakes even further if that were possible. You're probably thinking, yeah, you can't. We can. And we will. We now have the wonderful, the utterly gorgeous chrysocolla. Now this gemstone is sought after by even the most avid of gemstone collectors, and some people jewellery makers say, well, I'm not a collector. When you buy this strand, you overnight become a collector. That's how rare this gemstone is. And again, very, very unusual to see around, because they're almost always cut as a cabochon. Almost always. So any time you get the chance to add a chrysocolla in a gemstone shape that isn't a cabochon, then grab it. Truly, grab it. These are, we do refer to them as our little planets, little planet Earth, and I think you can understand why. They're famous for that incredible, alluring, vivid blue mixed with the sort of green, turquoisey, cyan colour. And it makes them so individual, so unique. You can't confuse chrysocolla with any other gemstone on the planet. It's impossible. And that's all because of those copper impurities that deliver those different variations of colour. It's a really interesting gem, isn't it? Those unique mixes of the different colours, the turquoises, the cyans, the vivid lapis blues, and those mottled patterns. I'll tell you what, I'd love to see. In fact, can I show you one of those sodalites? Do you mind? Because I just think that would look amazing, if I may. What do you think? See what you think.
Yeah, I like that.
Isn't that lovely? Because that's going to bring out the royal blues, isn't it? That is going to bring that out beautifully. Those patterns that you're getting there as well, they're prized. If you get a chrysocolla with the mottled patterns, with the variations of the colour mixed, these are absolute textbook. They are... Have I got the right strand, hon? Danny? For 27... I don't think the price is right, hon. Sorry. Seriously, have I? Hun, 8mm rounds. So, do you know when you like sitting there thinking, am I doing something right?
It's on him now.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm not involved in that one. I'm sorry, but everybody in the studio, I wouldn't mind. All my crew are looking at me as if I didn't bring the price in, you lot. Toby's just looked at me. Amelia's just come and stood right next to me. In fact, she's within arm's length of me, looking at me as if to go, look, she's there. She's just come over, and even Amelia was looking at me like that. Everybody's looking at me like I'm in trouble. I didn't do it. You did it. That's not right. I mean, to be fair, we've taken chrome dark side under 30 today. I would have put that in the 70s, 80s. I think Danny's made a massive mistake there.
8mm rounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to grass him up. But I think he's made a massive... I think we need to note that in the diary. We have just taken 8mm super rare collectible chrysocolla. Can I just tell you, right? I mean, I found a chrysocolla solitaire ring in sterling silver on an online jewellery website, £80. Got one chrysocolla in it. So let's just hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Now, we sell sterling silver on Jewellery Maker. Wicked. Claire showed us how to make a ring earlier. What did I just count? It's gone out my head. 26. Times that by £80, Danny. That shows you how far off you are, mate. It's just a bit. Over £2,000. Do you want to see it as a ring? Do you want to just see? Because I tell you what, that is more than sizable for a solitaire ring. And I'd want to do things so it was loose as well, so you'd still have that spin. Because it's like the world, isn't it? It's like Earth, planet Earth. Yeah, when you see films like Star Trek and Superman and Gravity and all those, and they see the planet Earth from a spaceship and stuff. Yeah, you want to see all the way around it, don't you? I'm going to be honest with you. Danny's just said we need to get off that because I've made a mistake. Yeah, you're not kidding. You have. I don't know what you've completely lost me now. Do you know which? This one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we have a lovely chunky chain, but it's super limited, isn't it, Danny? Oh my word, that's good. Oh my goodness me, that's very, very special. This is a panda curve chain, very well known. A lot of the big high-end designers bring you a panda curve chain. Very contemporary design, high quality craftsmanship, as you can quite clearly see. Durable, obviously sterling silver, so it's durable to stand the test of time. Very, very bright white. Big gram weight of silver as well, 4.5 grams. I'm still in shock over the chrysocolla. Very comfortable to wear. Very comfortable for those with sensitive skin because it's hypoallergenic as well. And we are going to take the post and packaging off it. We're going under 10. Oh yeah. And I'll tell you what, when you get this home, you'll feel the quality. Second you get it out the packet, you'll go, oh, whoa. You only go, ooh, you can feel quality, can't you? Absolutely. Now that is one very special chain. Very, very special. £9.95. Just taking the post and packaging off. It can't help but drape perfectly because of the weight of the sterling silver, bringing it down into that perfect arch there that you want. That's exactly what you want from a chain. Big links, beautifully crafted, full 18-inch. It has got the bolt ring clasp, spring release, whatever you refer to it as. And those links are gorgeous. That would definitely pass as a gents or ladies chain, yes, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's the first thing you think, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, links are big enough. Now, the good news is we still have a beautiful Bluebell kit to bring your way, another fantastic demo, and the Wall of Fame after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Hello, lovely girl.
Hello.
We've treated you to some Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat wire in this kit, haven't we?
I know, yeah. It's lovely.
Can I just show you something before we even start? Because look at these. Because this kit lets you produce very different jewellery because of the wire and because of the Swarovski. Look at these. I love them.
They're just very sweet, aren't they? Just a little simple, but because you've got the different colours, so you don't need to put much. But it's that suggestion of your little bluebell.
Mind you, I have to say, every year I go on a charity bluebell walk.
Do you?
Every year.
It's a very makes you very happy, doesn't it, when you go into the woods and you see
They're
them?
magical. It's like a magic. A bluebell. If you ever go on one of these bluebell wood walks, and mine is for charity. We raise money for charity. We go every year, and there's these fabulous woods just down the road from here. Actually, you must go on it one year. It's normally about May time, bank holiday weekend in May, and it's one of the biggest bluebell woods here in Warwickshire, in the whole of the UK actually. And this blanket of bluebells just it embraces the entire woodland, and it's just beautiful. It really is. And it, again, that almost like Claire was just saying with the dendrite opals, when that layer of snow, falls and there's that quiet moment and sort of nature almost takes a little stop. It's the same thing with the bluebells, but as opposed to it stopping, it almost comes to life.
Yes, it's starting, isn't it?
That spring it's a totally different sensation to the dendritic opals. And it's thanks to these wires that we've got in the kit and these literally don't know what to pick up first, because these are fabulous, Claire.
They're wonderful, aren't they? And huge.
They are some of the biggest bicones we do, aren't they? Now, those bicones are your tanzanite colour. I tell you what, Claire, when you film those, I bet you had a lovely little moment. They're gorgeous. Now, that is a tanzanite colour. They're not tanzanites, if only, but they are tanzanite coloured Swarovski crystals. Massive. Now, that is the biggest bicone we bring you here at the moment, 8 mil.
Yes, yeah, I think so, yeah.
If I turn that to show you, Claire, what kind of wire can you get through there? Because it's a big hole.
Yeah, well, your 1 mil goes through absolutely.
Does it?
Yeah, yeah. It's
you get a 1 mil wire through there. Wow, nice one. Beautiful colour, aren't they?
They really are.
Facets you get on there.
Yes, yeah.
Now, because they're the bigger ones, you get 24 of them. Okay, because they're the whoppers. We normally do about a 4-6 mil, but they're 8 mil, so you get 24 of those. We're going to give you the classical wires, and I'm going to show you the classical wire, and then I'm going to show you some more of Claire's design so you can see how the colours of the wire work. But we're giving you 14 metres of the standard silver-plated best-selling wire on Jewellery Maker. So that'll give you a bit of structure, because we're going to give you 4 metres of the 1 mil and 10 metres of the 0.8 mil, and then let me show you. Let me show you this first, and then I'll show you the wire. You're ace.
Oh,
you are.
Thanks.
Look at those. What a lovely. That's a very, very, very pretty bluebell headdress, isn't it? How do you do that, Claire?
Well, it's because you've got that. You're able to do it because you've got all the colours in that. I think it's just over a 4 mil.
Really?
Yeah. So they are, and then mixed with your structural wire.
But wonderful to have the different colours of the wire. So your opportunity. Oh, Claire, look.
So I wasn't overly happy with these, so I'm not. But
Oh,
that gives you the
hold
the
up,
idea. So that's built in the same way, but because you've got all the little coloured wires.
Why are you not happy with those? They're gorgeous.
I wasn't completely happy with them. So it's
love
a starting
them.
point. So I think I'll go back to them.
Please do. They're lovely.
But yeah, so that again, that is built in the same way, but that allows you to do it because you've got that fine. Because I've never had that many coloured weaving wires in a kit.
Well, there's a dozen. There's 12.
I've never had. Yeah, and those little reels just go on and on and on.
Well, do you know how many metres is on each one of those reels? Have a guess. What do you reckon? Because we actually haven't ruined it in the graphics by telling you. How many metres, honestly, do you reckon per reel there is on those? .6 metres on each reel.
It's fabulous.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
And they're 0.41 mil. So 0.41 mil as well. So that's just over 55 metres of wire in all those lovely colours. But it's the colour that I love. So let's just go through some of the colours that you've got, shall we? We haven't actually written them down, the colours, but if I can just go through it, well, you can see them there, look. You've got these sort of champagne tones and blues and reds and pinks and golds and lovely sort of indica-like blues and chartreuse and rose and purple and dark purple and aubergine and pink and teal green. By the dozen artistic wire. Now, can I just ask, is it the same as a usual 0.4 mil or is it any different to work with?
Yeah, it's lovely and soft.
Yeah.
It's lovely and soft, and obviously because you've got the coating on there, so you've got the really, really beautiful colours.
Yeah.
It's lovely, really,
So it is
really
nice wire
lovely.
to
Yeah,
work
I mean
with.
you can say that's everything. So I've made loads, and obviously with my prep bits as well.
Yeah.
But you can see how. That is
Have a
lovely.
feel.
Yeah,
Do you mind?
yeah. It's lovely and soft, and these colours are just.
Which is nice and silky, isn't it?
It's wonderful, isn't it? So it's really nice to get that woven effect.
That's lovely.
You want it to be as soft as possible, which these absolutely are.
They're beautiful. And I tell you what, doesn't that bracelet work beautifully? Because not only has it got the silver, but because Claire's given the lovely sort of matching wire to go with as a contrast blue with the tanzanite coloured crystals, I think that makes the bracelet.
Well, it's also it brings out it's a different look, isn't it? It brings out the weave, so it highlights the weave on it.
Yeah, really pretty. And I've got to show you this, if I may. I don't know if we've shown you this. I think no, haven't we? I'm going to have to show you this. This is great. Look at this.
So again, it's because you've got that lovely big Swarovski. So so it's one, isn't it? You need your one.
But you got the movement. You got the fantastic Swarovski crystal. But that flash of peridot green wire is what again? It's that lovely flourish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Danny, that's brilliant. Oh, now, Claire, I mean, honestly, what sort of price point would you go for on the Swarovski bracelet? Just out of interest.
Well, that one would probably be. I'd be looking probably about £30 for that one because that's got the majority of my Swarovski in. So not loads and loads of wire, but it's got all of my. It's got a big proportion in there.
So the thing is, you could make your money back. Now, bearing in mind, you've gone very heavy on that one with the Swarovski, but you can make your money back and you've got profit in one piece.
Yes, yeah.
Just one. There's a lot there, isn't there?
Yeah.
And it's not just... The thing to mention as well, sometimes we talk about the amount that you get and how much per component and what the value for money is and all that kind of thing, and that's all very true. But I think what's lovely about this kit is the variation of colour of wire.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Which like I say, I've not had that in this weaving in that fine gauge. I've never had that, and I've never had that in when we if we've had bigger reels of coloured wire. So to have all of that,
this is a real treat for you.
It's wonderful because that's your full rainbow, isn't it? It's your full rainbow effect.
I love that.
That's what we're going to have a little look at. So I
was going to say, you are one very neat wire worker, aren't you?
Oh, thanks.
See, look at that though. One last look before we move on. Look at the neatness of that wire work is so beautiful. You would almost think that had been machine crafted. It's that good.
Well, it's a really I do that design of bracelet quite a bit because it's a nice easy weave.
Really nice.
So it's a good starting point. You know, if you've not done any wire work before, it's a good way to start.
I wouldn't mind. This woman's apparently very good, according to some of the crew that went recently. Very good at a roast dinner as well. You know, she's not just an amazing jewellery maker. She makes a mean roast dinner. Woo! That's somebody that went. Right then, Claire.
Okay.
How many of the kits have we got, sweetie? 112. Well, we did have. Well done on checking out. Good luck. Right then, Claire, what are you going to which one of these lovely designs
we'll do that, the little bracelet that you had there with the woven section.
The one with the green?
Yes.
Yeah.
The little one with the single bluebell.
That one there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do that one. So I'm going to start off, and again, you can work with, because you've got your 0.8 and your 1 mil, so you can do it whichever one you want. So I'm going to cut, 5 lengths.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to cut 4 lengths, actually, of the same size wire. So if you went for about, so you see how this is going to be more than enough. So let's have a look at that one. So I've got about 9 inches there. You could probably do, depending on what your wrist size was, maybe about 8 or so. So I'm going to cut 4 of those that are going to be equal. Now on the central one, that's going to be slightly different. So by doing this design, it means that you can have any sort of combination. So I use this because I had quite a few messages about, I did a little bracelet with a bit of wire writing in it. So it's all built in the same way. So I've got my two lots of 2 there. So we'll come back to those in a minute. But this central wire, so we're going to just take that. So again, just run it through my fingers. Central wire. So I'm going to gauge about halfway.
Yeah.
So it's this wire that I'm going to actually do the details. So if I was going to be doing wire writing or make the little, the little rose that we did in the first demo, this is how you would do it. So it's all going to be on this longer, slightly longer central wire.
Okay.
Now, it's going to look a little bit like wire writing because you actually form a letter R.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to gauge in, so about halfway, so I've probably got about the 4 inches there. Okay, just move over a little bit, there we are. So I'm going to grip with my chain nose pliers, and I'm just going to drop that down, so I've made a right angle. So my next move is I'm going to, again, with my chain nose pliers, I'm going to go across and I'm going to bring the wire coming over the top. So I don't want this. Is this going to be about half the height of the total little stem? So I'm coming all the way over the top.
Yep.
Now, usually what I'd do is I would want to really, really crimp that down so that this wire sat directly on the top. But what we need to remember is we want to get in to that section to hand coil with the green wire. So I'm going to push a little bit down. So I'm just reducing it ever so slightly, but I'm not really crimping it down. So let's have a look. So we've got that. So now I'm going to grip the two pieces of wire that I've got, and I'm going to start to make that little R shape. So I'm just bringing it round, holding it down here so I get a nice curve in here. So I'm going to come all the way down, nice tighter curve, and then I'll swap my pliers over to my round nose pliers and just make that little full loop. So I'm going to take that all the way at the back of what I've done, and that's going to become my hanging point. And again, I'll just bring that, and then I want to carry that on so it's going to go in a straight line. But I'm not going to pinch that together there. So, because again, I want to be able to just slot in the green weaving wire. So we've got our little stem. Okay. So if we pop that on, so we know we've got our central bit. So what I'm actually going to do, as I bring it down, I can see I need to drop this wire down so that it's a bit neater. So I'm going to come in, take that round, and bring it. So all I'm doing is I'm just making that a little bit more of a curve. And bring out. So you see it's a much straighter line now. Okay? So we can see we've got that section.
You're ace.
Oh, thanks, and you are.
You're acer.
Thanks. So I've got my central section. So I'm going to group together all the other 4 wires. Okay. So now I'm going to go about halfway, and I'm just using my
your nom-nom pliers.
My nom-noms. You could, you know, if you got your ring mandrel from earlier, you could. All you're looking to do is you're looking to just get a bit of a curve.
But that's why those wire forming are great, aren't they?
They are wonderful. Yeah. So now, I've got the curve. I know I've got the curve. So now I'm just going to bring out either side. So I've got that. So I've got a straight. I've got the curve, and then back onto the straight again. Okay.
And you do all 4 at the same time.
I've done all 4. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. So now, when I take them out and I swap them round, and I create that sort of that.
Oh, that's clever.
Thanks very much. So I've got now. So the flat, and we've got the little hump, and then down. So all we want to do is we'll lay these out, but usually what you have to do is as you pick them up and you start to weave, you might have to adjust them a little bit. But we know that we've got all of our wires ready now. Okay. So our next bit, because in that little all the coloured wires, so you're getting your 0.4. Yeah. So I'm going to take, and I would take a good, I'd take probably about 50 centimetres or so of your of the 0.4, maybe even.
And that's
60.
on the artistic wire,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to take that off, and so this is the nice weave. That is very, very simple to do. So I've popped the 2 ends together, 2 open ends, and I've found the midpoint. Okay. And I'm just going to cross that over. So I've got my little loop. Okay. So that's going to start. So you can see I'm just reducing that loop down. Now this crisscross bit, that's going to go. So I'm going to take that central wire, and I'm just going to trim a little bit of that off. Okay. I'm going to slide that onto that central wire. Okay. Yeah, so it's crisscrossing at the bottom. Okay, so we'll tighten that up, and that's now going to be supported in between my thumb and my finger. Okay. So then I'm going to take on one of the little ones with the little hump and just bring that in and hold that there. I'm going to take the other one. And again, position that so it's all resting on my finger here, and line up those 2. There's a slight angle here. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to bind twice. So I'm going to bind the 3 wires a couple of times and push down. Okay. So the next bit, I'm going to just start to introduce these 2 wires now. So I'm going to lift the first one up. I'm going to sit that just ever so slightly behind the little detail and pick up the next one. So you'll always find, like with most wire work and wire weaving, the first little bits, because nothing is binding it together. It's so you're trying to do a few things at once. So you're trying to support all your wires and do the weave. So don't get disheartened. Once you've done a few wraps,
because it's worth it in the end.
It is. And you can shout at it a bit if you need to. Aww. So I'm just going to bring now and do exactly the same on the other side. So you can see I'll be binding it tightly enough to try and reduce that gap there. Okay. So I'm coming over and I'm binding twice over the 2 wires. 3 wires, sorry.
But you're still trying to keep them flat?
Yes.
Okay.
So now you can see it's all sort of started to can you see how it's not flat? So all you do is you go in with your chain nose pliers and you're just going to give that a bit of a squidge down and pinch down there. So again, I'm going to come out and I'll splay these wires out so you can see them. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this as you're weaving, but just so that you can get the idea of the weave. So now I'm coming onto this side and I'm wrapping twice around the 3 wires. So every time that central wire goes either to that side or it swaps over to that side. So it's only that wire. Those 2 are always kept together. Those 2 are always kept together. It's this one in the middle that is either it swaps to both.
What's your Billy know, mates?
So what you do, you just keep going, you keep going until you've done all of that. So if you can see there, and you've got this weave. It's very, very simple. So that's the front, but you could have, so that's the back as well. Yeah, so you've got two styles of weave in the one, you know, the one style. So all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to lift. So I've got that central wire, just so that it sits a little bit nicer. I'm going to lift up, and what I'm going to try and do with that central wire is add in a little bit of a right angle. So I'm just coming up, holding with my nail there, and I'm just bending down. So can you see how I've like raised it a little bit? So it's coming up, and I've raised it a little bit, and that's just going to make it sit so that it sits a little bit nicer. Yeah. So to start on the other side, I won't do it, but I'll just show you how you would work that. I'm going to start in exactly the same way. That little loop on that central wire. But before I start weaving on this side, I have to have decided if I'm putting any decoration on the wires. So the one I've just done a little gizmo. So if I separate those wires out, so you can see that gizmo detail on the side. So I'm just going to slide the gizmo on all the way down, and it'll hug around the bends that you've put in. So I can open that up just a little bit, so it's going to go in and bring round. So it's entirely up to you whether you decide to sort of hold here, take it off and then cut, or if you feel quite comfortable that you're not going to cut that inner structural wire, you can just go in and snip there. And you do exactly the same on the other side. So now everything's enclosed and you can start your weave on the other one. So you'd need a bit more weaving wire than this, but I can just show you how that's going to work. So we've got our loop there, slide it onto that middle section, and you're going to start that weave in the same way. So it's very, very repetitive weave, always that twice around the 3 wires, but you can see now that's locked into place, that section.
So while you build that up a little bit, shall I do this?
Thank you, that'd be brilliant.
Is that okay?
Thank
Right, because she's just going to repeat what she's just done, so that save us watching that again. Then we can get to the next bit, can't we?
Yes, that's brilliant. Thank you very much.
Right then, I will be honest. I am the staunch defender. I would talk about stretches every one of the 5 hours if I was on, if I could.
I think I'd join you. They're absolutely,
Would you?
Yeah,
I
they're
love them.
absolutely brilliant.
Well, you're wearing loads. You've got loads on.
I have, yeah. They're brilliant, and because it's just the most simple technique.
Anybody can do it.
But you can make it as high end or as suitable for children, whatever. It's entirely your choice.
They're so wearable. So you've got 82 feet of elastic on here, which is 25 metres, as you can see in brackets. Now, we do them in different gauges. This is actually 0.8 mil. They're clear, as you can see. And when we say elasticity, it's a bit of a posh word, but basically translated into it's stretchy cord. And what you do is, in fact, I tell you what, Amelia, could you pass me the welcome pack? Because I'm going to show something. If you are a new customer to Jewellery Maker and you spend £4.95, can I show you? Because you might be thinking, right, stretchy. I'm going to show you something in here. Look at this. This is our new starter welcome pack. If you spend £4.95 and you're a new customer, this is what you get. You ready? Are you ready? Ta 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 ta. How to make a stretchy bracelet. How to make a stretchy bracelet is in there. Now, if you look at Claire's wrist, she's got loads on. She's even got jadeite. Haven't you, Missy?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
jadeite.
you can make them as high end as you want. Yeah, sterling silver, jadeite. Yep. Or absolutely. It's brilliant technique.
And that's this is what we talk about all the time, adding in a little jump ring as well in between each gemstone, and that makes it look really expensive, doesn't it, and high end. Yeah. Now Fleur does a thing. She's got a studio at home and she does an open workshop, doesn't she? Open studio, do they call it? Yeah. Where people from the public get to come and visit her at home in the studio and they get to buy her jewellery. Fantastic, really popular. They've just done 3 weekends of it and she loves it. Now, Fleur says those stretchy bracelets with the jump rings in between, her best-selling item out of everything that Fleur makes. So, You know what I just said to you about spending $4.95 as a new customer, and you get that cheeky welcome pack with the project cards on how to make you also get project cards, 3 of them, how to make pearl earrings, pearl bracelet, pearl necklace.
And we do it on the DVD as well. We do the knot and everything on the DVD.
Do you?
Yeah, we do.
Right, everybody. There is a DVD in that welcome pack for the new customers, recorded by this one here. This talented lady. So if you're loving this lady today, this DVD is great. Now you teach people how to do the knot for the elastic.
Yes, yeah,
brilliant.
yeah. We go through the knot, yeah.
You absolute darling. That's ace then. So that's on there, and you've only got to spend $4.95, and you get those tools as well if you're a new customer. That's ace. 6. And I tell you what, make a lot of stretches out of that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And just remember with your stretch, you just condition it first. So just pull it out. Which is
like you're trying to make your knickers bigger. Yeah. Obsessed with knickers today, aren't I? Now, which one? Number 2. Oh.
Oh wow.
That's a big reel of chain.
Yeah.
How many metres on there? 10 metres. Now the thing is, I know we had 5 metres of sterling silver earlier, but why would you have a reel of silver, and why would you have a reel of silver plated?
It's different. If you're selling, so it's different. People have different
budgets and different requirements.
Price,
and,
yeah,
okay,
price
so
ranges.
you want both?
Yeah, and different styles as well. If it's sort of more, I don't know, you might just want to make yourself something a bit more sort of like costume jewellery, or that type of look. That's brilliant. I haven't seen this for.
I was going to say we used to have these on all the time last year, didn't we? And they seem to have just gone.
I mean, do you remember? Sorry, I need to give it back, don't I? Gemma Crow's.
Yes, the body thing that she did. We all go on about that, don't we? Oh, it was beautiful. All chain draped over the shoulders and the arms and the back.
But it's all, if you look on, like Instagram, things like that, because it's summertime at the moment, those like body chains are everywhere.
They are
everywhere.
massively, massively popular. And this is it's a jewellery maker's dream because of the size of the loops. That's going to be one of the biggest loop chains we do. 3x2mm linked.
Yeah, it's perfect then for your charms.
Yep, charm bracelets, charm necklaces, extended chains on their own, layers and layers. We've all seen the look in the shops, haven't we, with layers and layers and layers of big chain like that. Do you fancy a naughty $11.95? That means £1.19 roughly a metre, doesn't it? Yeah? £1.19 a metre roughly. And it's a very classical chain. Just big, lovely, open links. Because that's the thing, sometimes when we have a really tightly woven link chain, the less sort of proficient of us struggle to sort of attach things to it sometimes. But everybody could attach into there, whether it's a jump ring. I mean, you could get up to any sort of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9mm jump ring into there, any kind of chain into there or wire into there. Are you just adding things in?
Yeah, so just going to show how easy that is to. So you don't even need to pop your. You don't even need a jump ring. So I've just gone that directly. So that's with the Swarovski.
Yep.
And so you just turn your wrap loop, which again is on the DVD, and you just do your wrap loop directly onto the chain. So you cut that little tail off.
And you've got an instant pendant or bracelet.
Yeah, lovely, really lovely look. But look how much room and movement you've got there on that.
And that's a lovely point. And Claire's quite right there. So when you've attached them, it's going to slip and slide. If you, and it's going to have that lovely little bit of movement then, which always looks really eye-catching in jewellery, doesn't it?
It does. Always. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant to have that.
It's a beautiful chain. Danny, that's a good price, sweetie. Thank you there, Claire. Thank you, Claire. Right, should we go back to Claire then?
So, okay, so we've got now, all you're going to do is you're going to hand coil.
Yeah.
So if I cut off a little length of that. So do you remember when we didn't, we left that little gap there? Yeah. So that just means that we can go in and hand coil. Now, it's entirely up to you whether you choose to do this before you've popped it in. If you were starting out, you want to make life as easy as possible for yourself, just maybe do this bit before you started the weaving, just because you wouldn't have all these wires here to deal with. But you can see how lovely and malleable this 0.4 is. Yeah. So you're just going to take that and hand coil all the way up. Now, when you hand coil, every few coils you do, I'm just going to push that down so that I get that really
nice
neat,
and tightly woven.
Yeah, so I get the full impact of that colour.
You get more colour then, don't you? Of the coloured wire you're putting on, more of it in vision.
So I'd keep going all the way down there with that. So if I just snip off, you get the idea of how that would be. That would work. So I'll show you now how to finish off that weave. So ideally what you're going to try and do is you want to try, although we're wrapping around the 3 wires, if for example, imagine that we'd done our full length of the weave. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through and we're going to try and wrap each of these around, and I'm just going to splay them out again just so that you can see it a little bit clearer. We're going to try and just wrap around that one central wire because we'll get a much more secure wrap. If we're going around, we're just wrapping and ending up on the one wire. So you can see, so I've cut off there, so now I'm going to take this one, I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to bring it round and really nice tight coils around that central wire, and I'm snipping off very, very close. And if you can feel it, if it's a little bit sharp, just go in with your pliers.
Yep.
And just pinch that down until it stops. So that's now got rid of the tails on there.
Lovely.
My last little bit is I'm just going to add in, so if I take my, I've got my Swarovski, and you can use with these, you can use your really fine head pins, or you can use the your standard.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on. And just add in the little detail there. So I'm just going to do my wrap loop. So I was going to start the wrap loop. When I've got the first little section of it, I'm going to pop that through here. So I'm just looking to get that into that little loop. Do you remember when we did that? We finished off almost like an R shape.
Yeah.
So if I just bring that down, so you can see that's now going to lock in there. And let gravity help you, let that sort of drop out of the way so it's not in the way of your pliers. And you're just going to go in and wrap that around. So that gives you your little hanging bluebell detail. So that's that little bit. Your last bit to finish off, because you've got your 5 wires here. So I'm going to drop down that central one. And again, I'm going to hold it in our chain nose pliers. And so what I want to do, I'm going to use this one because it's the longer one, and I'm just going to take it out at the back at an angle and bind around a couple of times. So straight away that's got rid of, it's bound all the wires together, and I've got rid of one of the wires. So at the back, and I come in and cut that off.
Yeah.
And it's up to you if you want to it depends what sort of clasp you want, but you don't have to have a clasp because
no, of course you don't.
You've got a good amount of structural wire there. So all I'm going to do with those 4 that are left is just start to turn in. So that kicks that out of the way. Now you can either start to mould that sort of freehand, or you go in with your pliers if you've got them.
They're great.
I'm just going to start to bring round, or if you've got, I don't know, I usually use the pot of hand cream or something, don't I? But you can see, so you've got your little bracelet there.
That's gorgeous. Really, really
It's a nice design, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a very,
beautiful
because you can
design.
have anything in that central part, anything at all. You just build it in the same.
And you could change the
in the same
tanzanite
way.
for one of our ruby Swarovski bicones, because then you could have like a
It's all
freesia.
flowers, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it freesia? Fuchsia.
Fuchsia, yeah.
Fuchsia, not freesia. Fuchsia.
It's like
the
it's
fuchsia
drop.
Yeah, lovely. Right then, the kit, which I don't have to hand, but it is 24 8mm Swarovski tanzanite bicones. Thank you, Toby, as if by magic. You get 4 metres of the 1mm gauge in the silver plated, 10 metres of the 0.8mm in the silver plated, and 12 of the artistic wires in 0.41mm. There's 4.6 metres of each one in this wonderful myriad of colours. The artistic wire, absolutely gorgeous. So big 24 bicones they're massive, they're 8mm. You get 24 of them, 12 of the artistic wires, which Claire has said. Now, Claire, how long have you been a guest designer on Jewellery Maker?
It's coming up to 3 years, isn't it?
And that's the first time you've had all that lovely artistic wire.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You've loved it, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I have.
Yeah, so the artistic wire, you buy by the dozen. I like that, buy by the dozen. I like that with BUY. Fantastic. Now, the kit, we only started with 112. It's very, very popular indeed. So help yourselves, my darlings. Well done. Okay. Ooh, now I've got a couple of strands of ruby here. Yeah. Are we talking about the shaded ruby? Yes. I love these.
And I do. Because because it's like that, all the work that's gone into that. I mean, I just would want to restrand that, and I think that's beautiful as it is.
It's so clever the way it's been colour matched.
Yeah. I mean, you could put if you wanted to. You know, we do like the large silver spacers.
Like the ones we had this morning. Those curved ones.
Oh, I didn't see those. That was. I think maybe before, but yeah, something like that. Yeah. And if you wanted to pop spaces in between all that colour graduation, but it's beautiful. Look at it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love, as you say, those. It just shows all the different hues and shades of ruby that you can own in this world. Gorgeous strand. I love the shaded. If I had to go with a fully matching or a shaded in the variations of gemstones, I'd always go shaded because I like the variation. I just think it holds my interest.
And I think as well it's that respect, isn't it, for the work that's gone in.
Yeah. Danny's stuck in under £10 day. You are, Danny. He is. He's gone robotic under 10, under 10, under 10 on strands that shouldn't have gone under 10. Goodness gracious me, they're delicious, aren't they?
They are. They're beautiful.
They really are. I just love the way they look against the tone of colour of skin. They just and they complement every colour of skin. They really, really do. They really, really do. They're gorgeous. £9.95. Now we've had a few people, haven't we, messaging asking to see the amber again, haven't we? I'm not surprised. Now then, we've only got 12 left. In fact, I'm going to show you this with the ruby as well, if I may, because we tried it with ruby and we were both really liked it,
it's a lovely combination.
So, lovely to see rounds of Baltic amber. Now, how many did we have this morning? Okay, 59 of these have gone this morning, and I've got the last 12 chances. We were saying, Claire and I earlier, it's one of our most grown-up, most sophisticated, desirable strands of Baltic amber. Actually, I've got a big number of you with it in your baskets now, so I'm way over allocated. So if you do want them, it's a longer than average strand. It's 41 centimetres. Claire is besotted by them. She literally cannot stop gawping at them. And they are unusual tones, aren't they?
They are. And I just think about rosary linking. Just rosary link with any of your coloured wires. But yeah, I mean, I think probably for me, I'd do like your sterling silver, and I think that'd be lovely.
I must just mention as well, we have got a brand new Rosary Link workshop being launched in October.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have. I think it's Mark Smith.
Brilliant.
Just been released because I don't think we've done a Rosary Link workshop before, have we?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
It's such a. Those are, so your wrap loops, your simple loops, your rosary linking, they are the foundations that all of your jewellery making.
Yeah, so great that we can learn how to do that.
Fabulous.
If you hear us banging on about rosary linking all the time, think, well, I don't know how to do it. We do now have a workshop that has been released. There are a few spaces left. It's in October. We'll check the date, actually, if Danny's got time to do that for me, in October. And it's rosary linking with Mark Smith, I believe it is. So, 5mm rounds on here. Now, didn't we count 79 or something ridiculous?
Something, yeah, it was a lot, wasn't it?
I think we counted 79 multicolour Baltic ambers, the best amber in the world, on this strand. We had some sterling silver, beautiful, curved, but in the square shape, curved 20mm spaces on the show this morning. There were 10 of them for £5.95, and they would go lovely in these. Can I show you? Oh, 4 left. Oh, dear. Sorry, there's only 4 chances left, my lovelies. Again, you know that elastic we've just had? Stretchy bracelet.
Yes, because the drill hole in there, I haven't mentioned that, the drill hole in them is...
Look at the cord.
Yes, fabulous. Very, very usable.
The Rosary Link workshop, by the way, is the 7th of October. The Rosary Link workshop, 7th of October. And you can book workshops by either going onto the jewellerymaker.com website, go down to the bottom, click on workshops, and the calendar comes up. And all of our guest designers, you do. What are your sort of lovely workshops?
Mine are usually wire work. I sometimes do the introduction, but yeah, Mark is a brilliant, really brilliant teacher. Very, very patient. So yeah, that is I'd say if you can really get that rosary link in, your jewellery.
It's a good talent to have, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know Alison Tarry loves it as well. Would you like to drape those rubies with my ambers, Claire?
I would. Yeah. I think that's our combination of the show.
I agree. Out of all the combinations Claire and I have shown on the show today, this is our favourite. And I'd never have thought to put ruby with amber, but my goodness gracious me, doesn't it work beautifully? In fact, if anybody wants to text in and tell us, do you agree? We just think it's texting on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We just think it's the most gorgeous combination. Now, Claire, these are the rather gorgeous links I'm talking about.
These are great, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? So we were saying you may have seen us. Now, these are extra long. They're 20 mil. Sometimes we do them at 15 mil length, but they're lovely. They've got the square sterling silver wire and then created into these fabulous tubes. But you sort of elongate that or pop that on. Claire was just saying have a bottom section in the shaded ruby we've just had. That would have been lovely, look. We'll do those for you in a moment. But tell us if you agree with the ruby and the amber, if you wouldn't mind, because Claire and I are in love with it.
I think it's because you've got all those. It's a fire, isn't it? And you've got all those different, the different fire colours.
I'll tell you what would look great with this as well. How about a two-tone popcorn slider bracelet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, having your rose gold and your silver. We might just pop that on for you. This ruby that we're all raving, oopsie-daisy, that we're all raving about. Believe it or not, and you're gonna have to believe it because it's there in writing in front of you. Went to $11.95 now. Danny got a bit of a talking to because he went naughtier than the price he told us, didn't he, Claire? So he indirectly fibbed to us really this morning, didn't he, Claire?
He's a fibber.
He's a fibber. He's a fibber. Flippity flibber. $11.95. Bear in mind that ruby is natural. Yeah, don't fall face like that, you'll stay like that. That's what your mum used to say, didn't she?
Yeah, if the wind changes.
The wind changes, your face will stay. It used to frighten you as a kid, didn't it? Do you ever believe it?
Yeah, and that nose trick, that used to frighten
me. Oh, yeah, when they do that, you're like, oh, you got my nose?
Yeah.
Right, sorry, what did you... I'm not... Excuse me? Oh, sorry, yeah, the ones that Claire's nicked.
Sorry.
Don't you just...
They're just really tactile. They are substantial, aren't they?
Just a bit. Now, my tweezers are struggling to get open that wide, so they might ping across the studio in a moment, because that is... those are square curved tubes. They're like an oxymoron, aren't they? Square yet curved. Massive silver weight in these. Claire's now busy playing with them. 2.9 grams of sterling silver. Now there are 10. I would show you the other 9, but Claire's nicked them.
I'm just putting
I like that design.
I haven't worked with these ones, but I've worked with the smaller ones. But you can with your beading wire and a round in between. So if you worked with the
like that,
can you see? So you make like the fancy links. So where there's a little gap, and you sort of like crisscross through.
But also, you know, like you've just done. That's quite similar to the bracelet you just taught us how to do with the wire. So you could actually thread through and do a variation with a beading thread, couldn't you?
Yeah,
or a wire.
That'd be lovely. Yeah, so just have that central section, then the beaded bit there. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, like that. Or do them alternating, so they go one curve that way, one curve that way. That always looks nice as well, doesn't it?
That'd be nice with that amber connector.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be lovely, actually. Look at that. That's a lovely design. We took all 10 of those to $5.95. Now, Claire wasn't here this morning. Well, she was. But she was setting up and things. You didn't see us do this deal, did you?
I didn't, no.
They're extra long, Claire. They're not the usual.
And they're weighty as well. Yeah. I mean, I would have those standalone, you know, like wish bracelets.
Yeah.
So where you've got the, you just do it on your S-lon cord or, you know, some of your hemp cord and just have one little knot either side. little slider knot.
Yeah, just that's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, lovely for earrings because when you've got, just to prove, if Claire does the one side, they match. In fact, I bought a pair of sterling silver earrings like that when I was younger. And I know they're about £50, and they face inwards, obviously, towards the... And they cup the face beautifully. I know my sterling silver earrings like that from a very well-known jewellers were £50. And that was... Oh, gosh, I'm talking 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I'm talking.
These are lovely.
Yeah. Really lovely.
Yeah, really nice.
I mean, look how many... I mean, that's the thing. And Claire's just proven the point. You can't stop playing with them.
No, but I think that's the sign of it's a good finding, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of different uses.
You made a vase.
Oh, I have, yeah.
Or a cat. Oh, it looks like a cat.
A cat?
Right then, sorry, we're still playing. Poor Danny's chatting away to me, and Claire, there you go, you can keep playing, there you go. Right then, now, speaking of sterling silver, we did the most ridiculous deal earlier, didn't we? Well, actually, not ridiculous, because it makes it sound like it's negative and it's a positive. We took this reel of silver chain in the mini curb chain. We were saying earlier that when you have 3 metres of chain on the Jewellery Maker, usually they're $34.95, and just occasionally we get them to $24.95, just occasionally. Today, we're giving you an extra 2 metres for that naughtiest price on 3 metres of sterling silver chain on one single uninterrupted reel of $24.95. But instead of giving you 3 metres, we have given you 5 long metres for $24.95, which is £5 per metre. That's £2 to make a 16-inch necklace. You just got to add the clasp. £1 to make an 8-inch bracelet per metre. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's lovely. I love that chain.
I wouldn't mind, but when I mentioned this earlier on air, I didn't even mention the silver weight. We were so transfixed by the length, the uninterrupted length, that we never mentioned the gram weight. 8 grams of sterling silver there. 8 grams. 5 metres of sterling silver mini curb chain. It's unbelievable. I've never seen it happen. Never. If we get 3 metres at $24.95, down from $34.95, we're all knocked out. Now, we haven't got many left, have we, Danny? Oh, darlings, there's only 11 left. Oh, I am sorry. There's only 11 left. So make lovely tassels, wouldn't they?
Oh,
beautiful.
Perfect for tassels.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, I'm going to do one more cheeky treat for you before we go to the Wall of Fame. I think this is the first amethyst we've had in the morning today.
Ooh.
And I'll tell you what, if we're going to wait for an amethyst, we might as well wait for a very spectacular example.
It's a wonderful colour, isn't it?
It is chocolate box purple, actually, isn't it? Really, really extravagant. It's. I was saying the other day, it's like the really deep, rich winter pansy you get.
Yeah.
You know, the pansies you get in the box that you plant to get a bit of colour in the winter time. It is that, because it's a very new... There's not many... In fact, I don't think I've ever seen another plant quite with that purple of a pansy.
Only maybe, you know, African violets that I love as well.
Oh, yeah, African violet.
That's just a real deep, lovely depth.
Now, these are Zambian, quite clearly. Utterly gorgeous. But just remember, you know that kit we've just had? The lovely thing is, because you've got all those colours of wire, you could complement the amethyst with a matching sort of purple... Or you could go alternative and go sort of like for a contrast colour. Or, I mean, look at these wires. It just proves how many variations you could give with that kit with all the different coloured wires.
Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, I'm going to show my favourite. You ready? Hang on. Ta-da!
It's wonderful, isn't
Woo!
it?
Like that one. That's the drink you have when you're poorly. That's what I used to get given when I was poorly. Says a lot, really, doesn't it? 50 carats of fabulous Zambian amethyst. It's going to go lovely with these silver white. Oh, Danny, you've been really bit impish today. He's having one of them days. Oh, you popping? That's Claire, by the way.
Sorry.
It's all right. Go on, Claire. Fill me up, buttercup. Oh, you're in play mode today. What, you're creating some steps, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. A step ladder.
So now I can like just go...
Stepping up the... Thanks. Oh, don't you tickling me. Oh, you just tickled me then. So just proving that silver works, yellow gold works, rose gold works. $6.95 for a very generous strand of fabulous, natural, genuine Zambian amethyst. Right then, I'll tell you what then, we've been banging on about Wall of Fame as well, haven't we? Been mentioning that we want to see your designs. There you go, Sweet Pea. How about then we give you your 5 minutes of fame? We've got some lovely entries here to the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is where you send us your creations and the things that you're most delighted with. You give us your inspiration and you email your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Be as creative as you'd like to with your entries and your messages. Whether we read them out or not live on television, every entry goes into the draw on a weekly basis. The draw is on a Wednesday. The winner gets £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credit to their account. So that's not to be sniffed at, is it, my lovelies? So, Claire, would you like... Oh, abalone.
Yeah, this is 161. This is a lovely... This is very, very creative and by a lovely lady as well. And this is from Bev Milner. So there's lovely examples here of cerulean and rosary linking you can see in there. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker, here is my Wall of Fame. This week there has been a lot of abalone shell cabochons and I would like to do a showcase of them at a Christmas fair. So I've used cerulean around the heart and the flower one, and the square one has flat wire and the Swarovski in the middle. I'm over the moon with them as it's my first attempt with cerulean. Good luck everyone, and that's from Bev Milner. I'm not surprised because that is lovely work, Bev. Well done.
First attempt as well. Brilliant.
Brilliant. Good
well,
luck.
you launched cerulean for us, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
I did. It was brilliant. Right then, Jackie, our lovely Jackie Wicker, she said, good morning to you all. Good morning, Jackie. I've not entered for a while as I lost my mojo, but, oh, hang on, there's some good news coming. After having a ponder, I came up with this angel necklace using 2 grey carved agate wings, white feathers, silver beads, silver-plated angel, and a 30-inch overhead chain. Everything except the feathers and angel are from JM. Thanks to everyone for making a great show and keeping us entertained. Jackie, that's beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
Really. And obviously, hopefully, that's given you your mojo back, young lady. Gorgeous.
Which is beautiful work as well.
Oh, wow.
This is from Deb Briggs, 163. Says, hi all at JM. Attached is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I stepped completely out of my comfort zone and had to go at this beaded gemstone necklace. I've used Labradorite, Mayuki seed beads, shell pearls, super duos and sterling silver. I hope you like it and lots of love. And that's from Deb Briggs. That is beautiful, Deb. Really, really lovely. Fabulous work.
Just talked about creative photographing. Somebody's been out in the wild. Good morning. This is from Laura Kenny. She said, good morning all at JM Towers. This is my make for this week. It is a simple, classy, elegant necklace with shell pearls and freshwater cultured pearls and the big gold pendant I've had in my stash. And I was wondering what it would go with and the design popped into my head. I think it looks beautiful in the necklace. Good luck to my fellow waffers this week. I hope I can have a chance of winning the Wall of Fame because I need to build up my findings stash. Thank you so much for reading my email. Absolute pleasure, Laura. Look at the way she's photographed it.
Lovely. Good luck, Laura. This is beautiful. This is an absolute classic design. 165. It's beautiful jadeite. So this is from, is it Taryn? Taryn, yeah, Taryn Brindley. Good morning, wonderful people at JM. I made this necklace for a teacher's gift. The photo doesn't do it justice. It's a black spinel and jadeite sterling silver necklace, all components from JM. I love the recent batch of jadeite, a really lovely rich colour. Spinel is my son's teacher's birthstone and she put the necklace on straight away. She really loved it. It sparkles beautifully, especially the microfaceted spinel. Hoping for a win as I will have 5 kids at home for 6 weeks. Oh my goodness, and for 6 weeks and need a distraction for my sanity. Thanks and kind regards, Taryn. That's beautiful and good luck.
5 kids. Now look at this while I work, Claire.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That is fabulous.
Michelle Hanson, gorgeous. Hi, Jewellery Maker. I promised on Instagram that I would be spending the weekend experimenting with the rainbow moonstone cabochons I just received from JM. And these are the results. I hope you like, Michelle.
Amazing.
Stunning. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Wow. Do I spot a stretchy?
This is lovely. Really lovely. 167. And this is, it's Julia in Rubery. Hi all at JM. I found my stash of carnelian and orange agate building up, so I made this set using buttons, cubes and drops of carnelian and agate rounds. Orange is not my favourite colour, but I find I like this. Looks fab with a black top and it really pops. Keep the inspiration coming. That's love from Julia. Brilliant. That's lovely, yeah.
And again, beautiful wire work. And this is from our lovely Sue Lamb. She says, hi all. Just a simple little blue spinel ring for the waff, everything from JM, of course. Made for my mum. Well, who better? Gorgeous. The photo doesn't show how much the spinel sparkles, especially when it catches the light. Like little drops of starlight. Hope you like it. Good luck to everyone. Well, Sue, I bet your mum loved it.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, Sue.
Really pretty.
Very. Again, lovely wire work as well. I like the photography on this.
Yeah.
169, and this is Michelle, Indigo Berry. Hi JM, off to my weekly craft fair here in the Isle of Skye, which is every Wednesday. I hope this reaches you in time for the Wall of Fame this week. Rose quartz pendant, cabochon and wire, all from JM, and I love making these. Best wishes to all at JM, and that's from Michelle. That's lovely, and I love the photography.
Beautiful.
Really good.
Very nice.
Good luck.
Look at that. Oh, wow. This is from Zoe, and she says, hi, everyone. I made this chunky dragon cuff from I wish Alison Tyra could see that. Yeah. Dragon cuff from a beautiful hand-painted glass dragon eye by the very talented Laura Remblance. It is accented with sapphire, iolite, aquamarine, black spinel, and amethyst. Hope you like it. Well, that is absolutely incredible.
And Zoe has got her, it's a real individual, unique style. You know when you see that, you see the work, and you know it's Zoe. So yeah, it's really, really good.
Really, really beautiful. Well done. So the good luck to you all. The draw is next Wednesday. Good luck, good luck. Speaking of draws, we're all excited because we've all been involved in a charity raffle, and we all want to know if we've won. The draw is today. Did you buy some raffle tickets?
I haven't yet.
Oh,
I haven't.
Come on. Right then. Did I win something? Have I won? I've won something.
Can I have your raffle ticket then?
What? No.
I'll buy one off you.
I don't know what I've won yet. Might be good, might be bad. Right then. Now, the good news is I don't even need to ask you when you're on again, because you're on again on Sunday morning with me.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no. Great. Well, we've got a great weekend, haven't we?
I know, yeah. I can't wait.
It's one of our favourite days, isn't it, on Sunday? I don't think we're allowed to tell you yet. I don't know. Are we allowed to say yet? Don't know if we're allowed to say yet. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll post it on my Facebook page later when I'm allowed to. Now on the show this afternoon, you've got the lovely Hayley Kruger and our lovely, lovely Ruth as well. She's on this afternoon. Oh, is she over there? Hello, it's a good job I said lovely, isn't it, when you stood there and I couldn't see you?
I know.
How could I not see you above the camera? You're like a giraffe.
Just me and Hayley together, it's
yeah, little and large. It's like Derek and Mark Smith coming up, little and large, Hayley and Ruth. So please stick around. You've got a fantastic afternoon show. Wonderful, wonderful masterclass from Hayley as well. So if you've loved us this morning, we're back on live 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. So please join us, but stick around for Ruth and Hayley.